Hello, welcome to Project Zomboid Build 42.20 Stable. My name's Milquetoast Claire, and we are going to be starting out our very first playthrough, but I have played all of Unstable. For the past year and a half, I have been grinding out the Unstable patches, so I know all the tips, all the tricks. You've got all the information, although IndieStone does keep changing things on us. So it's a process of learning and relearning. Always growing. We're going to be doing today, and hopefully for a very long time, I have no intention of dying for years, hopefully, in this save file. We're going to be playing Apocalypse, the canon Zomboid experience. Take your time, be careful, and watch your back. As I was just mentioning, Apocalypse no longer has a respawn. So we are going to be going for a world record clear of Apocalypse. I don't know how long it will take. I don't know how many zombies there are. But we will be going for a full map clear and also leveling up all of our skills. Our starting town is going to be the newly revamped, refurbished, glowed up Riverside, where all the fanciest and richest people live. Once we get established in Riverside, our plan is to sweep through the entirety of the map, and hopefully by the time we go through everything, West Point, which hasn't been updated yet for 42.20, will finally get its big update. Now, as for our builds... Wait, I picked Riverside. Just making sure. As for our build, we are going to be doing a 0 skill build. Now, this is sort of similar to a 0 to hero challenge, because we will be starting out with no fitness and no strength. But it's a little bit harder than 0 to hero because we are starting out with absolutely no skills whatsoever. We can't have a single skill point in any skill. Now, we do have some positive traits, and let's go over that now. All right? You can chat, inform me if you think we should tweak anything. But we can't take anything that gives us... Like, I can't take Gymnast. I love Gymnast, but I can't get my Nimble boost because it gives me +1 in Nimble, so I have to say no. So for our negatives, we have to take Puny, we have to take Unfit, and then we have to take a weight one. That's what gets us to our 0 fitness. So I have Puny, Unfit, Conspicuous, Hearty Appetite, Smoker, and Fast Metabolism. Smoker, I would never recommend you take Smoker now. Although on Apocalypse, we should have plenty of cigarettes. So it shouldn't be that much of a pain, but if you were doing any kind of low loot playthrough, while you can grow tobacco now, you're going to have to wait until spring to plant your tobacco. And then after you plant it, you have to wait 180 days. 180 days in game before your tobacco grows. So that's 180 in-game days of you watering your plants, fertilizing your plants, composting your plants, checking your plants all the time. So it's not that easy. Just because we have growable tobacco now doesn't mean it's so much harder. It's so much harder. But I think this will be another fun challenge for our relatively easy settings in Apocalypse. And of course, weak stomach. We wouldn't be rat if we didn't have weak stomach. So since we're starting out with fast metabolism, we will be underweight. So we're gonna have to get our weight up quickly. We have Speed Demon as a positive, Dexterous as a positive, Low Thirst, Nutritionist, Outdoorsy, Cat's Eyes, Wakeful, eagle-eyed, organized, fast learner, keen hearing, and thick-skinned. I think these are pretty good. Thick-skinned lowers the chance of being scratched or bitten. I mean, it doesn't really lower... It lowers the chance of when you interact with a zombie, the severity of the injury. I normally wouldn't go out of my way to spend 8 points on thick-skinned because you shouldn't be getting injured by zombies anyway. But what would I take besides thick-skinned? I could try to go for resilient. Slower rate of zombification. I also believe that gives you a slower buildup of zombie corpse sickness, but apocalypse, I'm not gonna have that many zombies. So if we were doing different settings, I could really see the argument for resilient, maybe even brave, less prone to panic, but I think on the zombie pop level we'll be dealing with, these won't be super necessary. Adrenaline junkie I could have also taken, but eventually we're just going to not really get panicked. So I don't think it'll help us. I don't think it'll really help us. And then inventive or inventive will outpace that. So I think we're good. I think we're good. I have cat's eyes. I have wakeful. I have nutritionist, outdoorsy. I took low thirst because I have the points for it. And I was like, well, if I'm already taking hearty appetite, I might as well have one of my needs be a little less, especially since I'm taking smoker. Like, if you wanted to make this build better, remove smoker and then drop, I don't know, or take take slow reader and something. Take slow reader and slow healer to get rid of smoker. But it's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna have so much fun with smoker. We're going to be going in with our rat character. And we're going to be spawning in rat tradition. With no clothes. We're going to call you Rat 42.20. That's who you are. That's who you are. All right. Wait, let's test our voice.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. And now after an hour and 30 minutes of patch notes, let's play. Hi, everyone. Happy stable release day. Can't wait to die a lot. 67,196 all-time peak players. That's awesome. That's so good. That's what you want to hear for a game like this. Rat 420. How will you be able to kill zombies with these stats? Not well. Terribly. Terribly, terribly, terribly. Hi, just got here. Can you summarize the changes? You're just going to have to rewind the stream. You're just going to have to rewind the stream because it's gameplay time. Okay, I guess I'm not starting off in the lap of luxury. Wow. Okay. Okay. First off, look at this. This is a trailer. This is a trailer. Oh my gosh. Look at me obliterate that tree. Get destroyed, tree. Okay. Okay. First off, look at all these paintings. What? Hello? Hello? Let me see if I can get some clothes on you real quick. I mean, I don't really need pants. I need shoes. All right. Well, let's get to it. I mean, I'm already seeing new amazing things, but one of the first things you're going to want to do in Project Zomboid, a new thing you can do, right click to remove curtains. You'll get a sheet, then you can right click on that sheet, turn it into a sling bag, and now you have a bag. You already have something to start putting your stuff in. Let's take a tissue, equip that secondary. That will suppress any coughing she does. Now, I'm probably missing... Okay, here's our first weapon. The humble plunger. Ooh, let's get your face on. Let's get Rat Queen's face going. All right. Any books? Diamonds? A crime thriller. Okay. We do have new VHS tapes for leveling skills. Those will be super helpful to our character who can't do anything. Wow, we got double whetstones, metalworking pliers. All right, that's a little rare. I'll grab that. Okay, we've got another weapon in the in the rolling pin, so we'll grab that as well. Doesn't look like I have a container for water. Nothing really in the fridge. Now, I normally start out a Project Zomboid playthrough having a location picked out. But I don't really have anything in mind, so I kind of just want to get... I know I want to be by the Riverside. I picked Riverside, so let's be beside the river. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. Can I have your shoes? Alright. So since we are terrible at fighting, I'm going to use my environment as much as I can. That means getting zombies to trip and fall over things so they're in a prone position. Alright, I was hoping you'd have boots. Alright, we're gonna rip up... I have shoes now. That's excellent. I'm gonna rip up her pants. Or my pants so that I have some rags. The new police station's pretty sick. And they have a fire station now in Rosewood. Alright, fall over, please. Thank you. That's what I need. Because we're definitely going to have a problem with muscle strain. I'm just going to try to clear out these zombies. I saw a car up there that could be promising. I would also like to check for more... What is that? I just spawned the blacksmith shop. Wait. Plunger already broken. Oh, wait. I still hadn't even killed one zombie. Are you dead? I think you're dead now. And you already got a bunch of holes in your leather coat? Rude. I wanted to wear that. Which side of the river? The pretty side. Whoa. Whoa, look at this place. Hey, buddy. I need you to fall over, buddy. Griffin's blacksmith shop. Established 1901. Ooh, an ingot mold, 2 crucibles. Man, this is not where am I? I have no idea. This is not a bad spot though on the map. An advanced forge just given to you? Oh my gosh, these all have collision. Okay, careful with that. A grindstone. A magazine, everyday smithing. Got a this is like the welded blacksmith oven. Oh my gosh, look at all this charcoal. Wow, they've actually got this place set up to be almost functioning. A steel bar. That would give me some long blunt, and since I am running out of weapons, I'm gonna grab that. I think I would prefer to go... Oh, great. An alarm. My goodness, more magazines? No, any blacksmithing books? No books. These sinks are now functional. All right, you're the car I got a key for. Do you have gas? A teeny tiny bit. All right. One of the doors is broken. I'm sure that alarm will go off eventually. So funny going into right-click mode and just seeing all the tops of the trees come off. The new trees look so good. Found your base pretty quickly. The base found me. The base found me. It was like, hey, do you want advanced blacksmithing? Ooh, Ark Zombie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Are you enjoying Build 42? Where is this blacksmith shop?
Let me in.
It's off of Crowbar Road. I assume we are like, I mean, I have no map. And this is all brand new to me, but I assume we are on the western side. The western side of Riverside. We might even be fully out. We might even be fully out. You're not already following Ark Zombie? Make sure you do. Now is the best time. All right. Don't take my pixels away from me. Don't take my pixels away from me. Let me try to show the people where we are, because I have no idea. Where am I? I'm in Riverside. I spawned in Riverside. Where is, Oh my gosh, I'm all the way down here? I'm the exact opposite of where I thought I was. I am far to the east. I thought maybe maybe this had been redone and I had been plopped up here. But no, I am super far, like southeast. What's over here? What's over here? Okay, so I'm like on the outskirts. Very much starting outside of town. Okay, stop looking at the map. All right, but that's where I am. Riverside looks so good. Riverside got a big glow up. It's a good location, east side. All right, is that alarm gonna go off? It's gonna go off as soon as I find it. You died a ton? What were you playing? I've just jumped into some of... All right, well, let's find it and turn it off for next time because it's going to go off every day. Look at the new tile. Wait. Look at the black little backsplash tile. That's brand new tiling. I mean, we've seen this wallpaper before, but this is kind of new looking. Oh, what do you mean you're not on alarm? Oh, this is one of the things I wanted to test earlier. If I pick up this painting, can I put it? No. Can't put it back down. So we can't layer items like that for hanging. And, ooh, it does look like this item is only placeable in one direction currently. So we can't rotate it. All right, I guess you live out here now. Harry Potter graduation photo. So many new posters. All right, are you the offending alarm? Yes. Ooh, but that's a good reminder. I don't have a watch yet. And it seems like it's almost time. Almost time for life and living. Okay, good. Some good weapons in here. Bolt cutters. Carpentry chisel. Garden hoe. Garden trowel. I mean, they're not the greatest, but a first aid one. Joy. I'm gonna break that window. Do I care? I think I care a little right now. Hey, lady. I have to sneeze. Right? Chewing tobacco. Thank you. Ooh, and boots. Thank you even more. And a belt. Oh my god. I am now all kitted up. I'm almost like a normal spawned character. Winnie Ingel. So let's save your ID. I think I want to try saving IDs again. A little bit of vodka. Right here. Let's make sure we don't miss our TV show, hopefully. My gosh, oh, I can't get it open. Hurry up. I'm missing life and living. Got some stuff out here too, some crops. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. All right. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss anything. Let me shut this door. Starting with the basics. Yes, I'm eager to learn. My show is on zombies. Are you playing with mods? Is this version playable with mods? This version just released a few hours ago. So I'm sure there will be mods. I'm sure modders are quickly working on getting their mods updated. So give them maybe 24 hours. But my playthrough is going to be unmodded to just show off all of the vanilla new features for a while. I'll do a modded playthrough a little bit later once the mods have a chance to catch up. Yeah, some mods will still work. And I'm sure some mods that have been, you know, being updated continuously during build 42 unstable will have like a real easy chance to just kind of hop over. All right, pillow. Pillows are really nice to have. This is another new thing for build 42. You can now sleep on a bed and you can sleep with a pillow and that'll give you an even better sleep. So you can really, with Wakeful, you can get down to just like 3-4 hours of sleep a day. Right. The knee pads are nice, but honestly, I'm probably going to need to go no pants. It's probably going to be too hot, and we won't be able to wear pants. So I don't need knee pads they're just going to make us even hotter. All right, we have a little bit of food. Still haven't found a water bottle. This is a nice place. All right, I might just kind of hang around here for a little bit, and then we can let the town's zombie population kind of increase. Because like I mentioned, I am hoping for a world record. So we're going to try to let zombie population hit peak around on most of the map. That's going to be day 28. And that way, every new part of the map we explore will have max population zombies. No watch. Nobody has a watch. Give me your ID, Ray's Jet. We're gonna make a memoriam at one of the churches. All right, disappear, tree. I feel so powerful now. All right, a little nervous about that zombie. Oh. Bring out the heavy hitter. Okay, that guy's still chill. Do you have, no, you don't. Oh, but you do have a pencil. Oh, and you have a watch. Well, thank you. I really want to know what time it is. Got another residence key. You can keep your key ring. Anything I want from you all? Yes, I want the pencil. No real bag yet. There's even a well here? Okay, they just kind of dropped me in an area that has everything. I think I got a winning spawn location. Does the new update still have sprinters? Yes. Sprinters have been in the game for a while. We are playing Apocalypse, so there are no sprinters in Apocalypse. We're playing the default canon settings to beat the game. Canonically beat the game by killing all of the zombies. You're gonna come back? It's been 2 years. It's a great time to be back. Ooh, we have a hatchet. So okay. Teeny tiny little bookcase. Tracking 1, masonry 1, foraging 1, electrical 1, carving 4, blacksmithing 1. All right. I think I'm going to kind of base up right near that advanced blacksmithing forge. I mean, can you blame me? Why wouldn't I base there? It's got all the stuff I could possibly need. Alright, I'm gonna try to drop all these books off. 50 signs she's cheating? 50? 50? Imagine missing all 50 signs. Just, no, all red flags. Feels like a fine line between collecting IDs for memorials and collecting them because you're a serial killer. Look, and we're kind of doing it for, I feel like, a little bit serial killer reasons. It's like proof of purchase, proof of kills. If anyone wants to fact check our run, we can be like, but look at all the unique names we have. Look at all these unique names. Yes, look at my blacksmith shop. Look at my glorious, beautiful blacksmith shop. Look at all of my books. I can't wait for the apocalypse to happen. I'm so wealthy. I'm the most wealthy. Yes, everything looks so amazing. The art team did such a good job. I'm always jealous. I'm always jealous of the PZ art team. They get to do what I want to do. They get to build the way I want to build. I wonder if we'll be able to pick this up and put it back down. That's one of my other questions. Like, can I have the awning? Please, may I have the awning? All right, I was already, yes, kind of wait, where was I storing? Oh, I put it in this place over here. Here, I'll take that first aid book. It's my ID. There we go. You can take that one. I guess I'll put my ID in here for now. No. I'll keep it on me. I'll keep it on me. It's gonna be beautiful on fire. Do wish you could. Okay, what are you all doing over there? I don't like that. Why are you congregating in my field? This is where I spawned? Yeah, I spawned in like this trailer right here. I know, you're dying, I'm so sorry. So over encumbered. Here, I just wanted to bring home. Ooh, and we have to do this. I want to be good. Okay, so now always do this. When you're out and collecting your loot, when you grab books, once you have your book, set it as unwanted. That way, when you're going out, the titles will be grayed out of books you already have. It's so easy. Yes, you're right. I have a car too. The only thing I'm missing at this point is like a how to use generators magazine. Now, our car is not a good car. I don't even think I can exit. Yeah, I can't. I only have one door. So it's a dangerous car. A car that could get me killed. The urge to loot and organize everything just right away. All right, I think I'm going to put my tools over here for now. Yeah, I'm definitely moving into this little place. This is my home. I live here now. The only thing we would need to do is like build a smelter here. What a pathetically tiny shelf. All right, never mind. I want to keep all this stuff as close together as I can right now. I guess I'll hold on to those resident keys. Metalworking plier. All right, and we don't need the rolling pin anymore. You can put shelves under upper cabinets. You saw that mechanic in 4219, but didn't realize that was one of the ways to use it. It's so, yes. It's so nice. It's going to make looting, and just do that for every item. Like, say you have a lot of hammers, all right? You have a lot of hammers. You don't want to pick up any more hammers. That's a great way to let yourself know, hey, you don't need any more hammers. Do not bring home another hammer. So help me. Uh-oh. Okay, we're a little exhausted. And I hear zombies, so excuse me. Excuse me while I run and hide. These are also kind of tight fits. I want to point this out too. Like in here, this is a very, very tight fit. Like we have one tile of walkable space connecting this part of it to that part of it. Right. I think I'll probably only use one kitchen, right? So I'm going to grab all of the food out of here. Try to bring it over to the other kitchen. Oh, gotta check microwaves now, right? That's another thing. Right, and even my canned food, I'm just going to shove it into the fridge right now just so I have a feeling for the amount of food I have here. You're not technically food vodka, but in you go. Right, and I'm just going to let you... I need to keep a book on you so we can sit and rest. Nudity, an artistic guide. Here, you want to have... I mean, you don't really deserve a little chew of tobacco yet. Just have a nice sit. Ooh, let's test. Let's make sure we can stand up fast. Yes, stand up fast. Bug fixed. Ooh, and then I have to check the
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
garage.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you for the resub. I need to check the crates to see if they've been fixed. Can you build a furnace, smelter, and kilns and doors? Yes. Yes, you can. Number one, you'll see them. You'll kind of get... I know generators can spawn inside of buildings. So it's not like... Just because you see... Oh, can we not lower the floor? Oh, wait. If I mouse over, does it go away? But... right here, you can see there's an advanced furnace inside of a building. The only thing that makes the air poisonous is it's generators. Even if you pull like a car into a garage and you have all the windows and doors shut, the car exhaust is never going to kill you in the video game. It's that mechanic is specifically linked to generators, so you don't have to worry about smoke or poison. Now, if you do the simple campfire on the floor, if you make a campfire like this, you don't have to worry about like the smoke, but you do have to worry about fire spread. So that's the only other, I would say, caveat to that kind of like generator rule. You can have propane grills, you can have charcoal grills inside. You can even have fires, like fire pits, but you cannot have a campfire. And the reason you can't have a campfire is because the fire will spread. Garage, pick a color. I have way more colors right now. We've got brown, dark red, red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. Make your choice. At least looks 0.1% nicer. This looks crazy. The amount of detail. Like, this looks like a family lives here. Like, let's just take a quick peek. Let's just take a quick peek at what a trailer in Riverside would look like. Trailers, empty. Basically, carbon copies of each other. No paint, no light, no joy. You live in a trailer and you don't get to enjoy color or hang anything on the wall. No rugs for you, just your sad plastic walls and your sad plastic floors. And now life, people live in this trailer. People who make decisions, people who want to have a cozy home, people who go out and work at Spiffos, 9 to 9, a 12-hour shift, open to close. And they're working hard. This is a, two families live here. Two families have this little plot of land. And they both got a trailer. Not sure you'd call this thriving. I don't know. It seems really nice. You've got a room. You've got a bedroom. You've got your own bathroom. You have a decent kitchen. You're living across from some nice rural area. So I don't hate it. I think it's very cozy. It's not as beautiful as the McMansions that this place is known for. But this is a very, very decent place to live. Why are you guys creeping over to my beautiful blacksmith shop? Compared to other countries in the world, I'm comparing it to America, and the people, these people in their trailers, they're thriving. They're thriving. They definitely have expendable income and can put it towards making a nice, warm house. Nope. Don't touch me. All right, we've gone up a little bit, so I'm just going to I'm going to be generous. Most of the time, I'm really stingy with our tobacco when I play a smoker character, but today I'm a generous god. Yep. We're holding E to vault the fence because you spend so much more energy vaulting. Oh, sweet. Our first lighter. And another piece of memorabilia. Hazel Wills. Oh, and I think we have our cute our cute zombie apocalypse outfit. Yes, a nice, beautiful spring dress. Slaying zombies in style. I'm gonna make a little clothing pile for things that don't have rips. Just already, you know what? Just accept the full organization. Idle, thank you for the 5 YouTube memberships. Be Greasy, Davros, Topher's the World, Taylor Carpenter, Krager the Gamer. You've all been marked with a special sign. And Grange, what color did you pick? Pick any that you need except yellow. All right. Let's go brown. I don't think I'll get too many people picking brown, but I need brown. I need browns. And also you'll go in a very important spot.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. I hope you're all having a great B 42.20. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, and I appreciate the appreciation, Be Greasy. I'm already set up for like a super long day of streaming. I'm in like a comfy onesie. I'm ready to go for a long time. All right, let's tilt up to the wall. Well, you'll be able to find yourself. You just really have never liked yellow or salmon. I mean, that's fine. Look, and in a way, you're covering up some yellow. So, not only did you not get yellow, there's now less yellow in the world. It's a win. All right, and then how are our 0 skills coming along? How's fitness? Wow. 76? 76 whole XP, Rat Queen. And then 252 strength. Ooh, we also have our evening TV. Oh, water bottle. Yes, always check the trash cans. And a rubber ducky. All right, I gotta go watch TV. What's in the little... Okay, I can't get into the little shack yet. How many hours do you have in this game? Thousands. No exaggeration. I have thousands of hours in this game, and I have just spent for the last year and a half grinding the unstable version of this game.
Do it!
So I am also pretty knowledgeable when it comes to all of the updates. Ooh, fresh apple! And I'm so stoked. All right, wait. The TV's in here. Don't want to miss it. So if you're a new player, a returning player, please feel free to ask questions. I am coming from playing 42.19. So certain features are not like new to me, but they will be new to you. So I'm trying to like go over them. But there's going to be certain things that I'm like, "Oh yeah, of course we can do that." And people who are playing Build 41 will be like, "What? There are animals?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that was like a year and a half ago. Yeah, we got animals." Yeah, we got chickens and turkeys and rabbits and pigs and sheep and cows and deer. Does Apocalypse respawn zombies? No longer. Apocalypse does not respawn zombies for the very first time. And that gives us a unique opportunity
Little
to
pig,
actually
little
beat
pig,
the game.
Let me in.
We can kill every zombie, level up every skill, organize all the loot. I think that might count as winning. Do apocalypse zombies open doors? No. Unless they change something. Apocalypse zombies should not be able to open doors. What's the part about vaulting and energy usage again? You just burn so much more energy if you do a running vault versus a controlled vault where you press E to do the vaulting. Also, if you do a running vault, you open yourself up to the possibility of tripping. Now, whenever you're done watching Life and Living and as you go around and explore, make sure you're turning the TVs off because while the times that the TV shows are typically broadcast at 6 a.m., 12 p.m., and 6 p.m., those aren't super set in stone. If you're in a cell, oh, do we not have the grid? Do they not have the grid set up? Okay, I might need to show this off in build 42.19. Did they get rid of the grid entirely? We don't have the grid anymore? Tools? There it is. There it is. Okay. Sorry. This is what I wanted to point out. So, this is a cell. As long as you are in a cell and not a single TV has played a Life and Living show or any TV show, it works the same thing with all the TV shows, but you'll really only care about the Life and Living TV shows to get the XP early on. As long as no other TV in the cell you're in during the time of the broadcast plays the broadcast is just kind of waiting, just kind of sitting there in queue. So whatever TV you first turn on for the Life and Living TV show, I could have watched the fishing show all the way up until like 11 o'clock at night. As long as it doesn't overlap with the next broadcast, you are good to go and can watch the TV show, kind of put it on layaway. There's no DVR, but you have DVR. Hello, burger. Hello, minus 52 hunger, 612 calorie burger. We need to get you, I really need to get you a bowl so we can start making salads. All right, another water bottle. Oh, yes. I mean, I really just needed the extra one. Blooming broccoli. Ready for harvest. I think I want to wait till seed bearing if I can afford that. There isn't a lot of food here. That is the only thing I've kind of noticed. We'll have to start going out to the other houses to get food because we do have a hungry girl, 70 kg and dropping. I don't think that'll be too much of an issue on Apocalypse. We should be able to get our food situation sorted out fairly easily. That's going to be I think one of our first priorities. Would you, for new players, would you still recommend Survivor or Apocalypse? I would recommend Apocalypse. I feel like Apocalypse has gotten much more manageable now that zombie respawn is off. Like when like you can take Apocalypse, like if you rush to the middle of a big town, yeah, it's still probably going to be an issue for you. If you rush all the way to LV, it's going to be an issue for you, which is nice. You don't want to completely run out of zombies super fast. Nope, don't touch my toes. I'm standing, just a quick comment on combat here. There's a couple ways to fence fight. I can fence fight like this, which is relatively safe. But that doesn't do the most damage with my swings. Oh. Here, let's... Okay, sir. Doing your fake vaults over the fence while I'm trying to do a lesson. All right. We'll do more damage if we hit them in their more upper shoulder area. So if I'm all the way back here and I hit them when they come down, I'm not hitting them in their upper shoulder area. So that's why attacks done like this, facing the zombie that's vaulting over the fence, they do more damage. I think it's a little bit riskier. I mean, it feels riskier to kind of open yourself up like this. You have to really be quick with your timing versus if I stand over here, traditionally the zombie can't lunge into the tile that it flops into. So it can lunge around it. It can lunge to all of these tiles, but the one it drops into, it can't hit you in. So I know if I stand here and I do my down attacks, I'll be pretty protected. But I am sacrificing damage fighting that way. So it'll be up to you. If you're learning fence fighting, shove your back into that fence until you feel confident. 4.7k hours, and you just started a new run with no traits, so didn't have bushcraft. 8 mushrooms, assuming it wasn't poison, didn't think, and yeah, rip. Same thing happened to me, Strider. Exact same thing happened to me when I did a run recently without bushcrafter. Just ate a bad mushroom. Didn't even think about it. Needed some food, started foraging, saw a mushroom, ate a mushroom, immediately died. Let me in. All right, let's try a different window. I don't want to break that one right away. Come on. No, wait, I saw a window here, didn't I? Oh no, it's a vent. All right, I guess we might be breaking a window. All right, if I break a window lock, most of the time I break the window. I don't ever want to be like stuck inside of a building. And then, like, I don't know, be trying to run away from a zombie and then go up to a window and then find out, oh, the lock is broken. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at all these books. Mechanics 1, Mechanics 3, Mechanics 4. What a sweet find. All right. Masonry 2. We've got a weight bench, barbell, and dumbbell. Okay. Is my fitness journey a go? My 0 to hero character has been blessed with a full workout set. Normal loot settings. Loot is nutty. Yes, it is. It's so much loot. It almost poses a problem of there being too much loot, like an overwhelming amount of loot, like so much loot. You're like, oh, what do I do? How do I organize it? It's honestly just too much. It's way too much. Indoors or outdoors for working out? Indoors would be safer. Indoors would be safer. That way I can work out and get like exhausted. Where the heck am I putting this thing? I want to shove it into the corner here, but it's not gonna fit. Ooh, we got a map of Rosewood. Can I move you guys? You fake fire extinguishers, I'm sure. Oh no, they're real! Oh, that's new. They didn't mention that. They didn't mention that at all. Can I put them back down? No, doesn't look like I can place them down, but they were real extinguishers. Oh, that's nice. More realistic than no loot runs? Yes. I mean, like, this is theoretically, this was a working blacksmith shop until very recently. So we have, I mean, sacks of charcoal. But yeah, that's going to be one of the nice things about Apocalypse. You're going to see all of the new items. All right, I mean, I guess we're going to start your 0 to hero fitness journey soon. All right, I do want to save your leather jacket. I want to get a cute wallet for you. I think I like the purple ones if they haven't added any new ones. All right, and I just want to move this guy outside. Ramped up your zombie population to insane over the course of a year in Apocalypse. If I get a map clear, if I kill all the zombies on the map, I think I'll also try to do something similar. Or maybe I'll just be ready for a new save file at that point. But I keep saying it, we will be going for Apocalypse World Record. Apocalypse World Record. So I really, I think this is a good time. If you want to try an Apocalypse run, join me. Join me in, or start your own attempt. I haven't checked Moldra out. I have just gotten into the game, and we spawned Riverside and are doing a Riverside playthrough. Ooh, Brooks Public Library. This is another one of the things I want to collect. All of these beautiful flyers are basically little quest markers. It's like, hey, you want to go on a quest for something? You need a book? Well, did you know about the Brooks Public Library of Louisville? Shh. Why not visit the library? For quiet study, in-depth research, or the latest popular novels, join us at the library. Learn new skills with our professional development literature. No matter what you want to become, your journey begins with the magic of reading. Start an intellectual journey today for free. Right? So not only do you get a cute little flyer, you can also click the map icon down here. And this will put it on your map. You can then toggle on your little flyer. I'm covering it with my head. Here you go. Moved. So you have your little map key down here. And you can toggle on your flyers, which are saved to your map. If you read the flyer, and then you press the, like I said, you press the map button on the flyer, it will record this information to your map, save it for you there forever. And you can always hide those icons if you don't like them by pressing this button down here. But it's such a fun way to kind of fill in your map as you journey. Look, if I just want to go all the way over there, I could maybe find a book, one of the books I'm missing. All right, but I would, not only do I want to collect all of those for my map, I would also enjoy having like a little travel agency brochure place that has all of our brochures. So in you go with all of the other things I'm hoarding. Almost 70K players worldwide on a Wednesday. I'm so hyped. I can't wait to check out some other perspectives and see. I really want to see some fresh people who've never played PZ before. Or haven't been playing like I have through all of the updates. I want to see someone's first reaction to seeing baby pigs again. I want to see them see baby pigs and baby cows and baby sheep for the first time ever. All right, I already broke one window. Oh. Man, why'd you get so exhausted? You're just literally walking around. All right, catch your breath. You got to catch your breath before we fight a zombie. Fighting while exerted, even the first stage is very, very bad. Fighting when your second stage exertion is inviting death upon yourself.
Little pig, let me in.
It just sounds like one zombie banging on this door right here. So one zombie banging on a door shouldn't be able to break it. Always catch your streams, but late for them. You still learn a bunch from you. Where did you start this run after the update? I picked Riverside. I kind of have this plan. I have this plan to kind of go Riverside. Maybe I'll dip into Phallus Lake. But we'll go Riverside, Brandenburg, Coalfield, Ekron, Irvington, Echo Creek, and then down to Rosewood. I'll probably skip March Ridge if it hasn't gotten an update. Or if I haven't gotten the annotated map that turns this apartment complex into a survivor building. But I really want to see the new updated stuff. So this will probably be years, if not longer. But we're going to go through like every town basically and fully explore. Probably finishing off with West Point, and then hopefully by then Louisville will be updated. Although I think we'll have to do a restart if we get another map update. I know IndieStone before said that Build 42.19 wouldn't update to Build 42.20 because of all the new map content. So if IndieStone has more map content planned for 42, these aren't quite the forever saves we would have hoped for. Is what I'm worried about. Coalfield, the old West town, yes. Like an amusement kind of park. All right, and we are still waiting for exhaustion to go away. Wipes are good. No. I'm going for a world record. Don't wipe me. Irvington didn't receive any visual updates. Is that true? No, Irvington and Brandenburg didn't get updated.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, just want to make sure that's unlocked. Oh my gosh, zombie! Oh, that was an easy knockdown. Die. T. New, the Hound Sniper, Lakari, Off Token, Leon Supermoto, Jehovah. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Ooh, leather gloves. Let's get some defense. A hand scythe. I really want to go short blade and spear, and I have been given no short blades and no pitchforks, so no spears. All right. Where is it? I just saw it. That's super useful. A rubber hose. If you're coming from build 41, you need this. This is one of your most important items. This is what will let you siphon from cars. You don't need a gas can to siphon. You need a rubber hose in any empty container. So it can be, I don't have a lot of space, but it can kind of, it's worth its weight. 0.3 encumbrance to always have the ability to siphon. Let's grab that bucket. Caching for crop. Half mask respirator. I'll take that. Respirator filters. Agriculture 5. More magazines. More things to read. Animal care 2. Oh, wait. I wanted to test. Are the tops? Yes! The tops of crates are fixed. We can place things on top of the crates. Ooh, backpack sprayer? All right. The game wants me to become a farmer. I don't know if I want to be a farmer, but the game sure does want it to happen. Okay, dying, carrying 14 kg. All right, let me just waddle over here. Gotta max out every stat. It's going to take me so long with no skill boosts. I did take fast learner, but so far we're learning slow. Apocalypse feels so cozy. Yes, it's a very low pop. I'm gonna try to stay fairly local to this outskirt area for the first 28 days. That'll help me. That'll do two things for me. It'll let me kind of skill up. It'll let me kind of gather loot. Organize everything early on. Maybe, hopefully, I should start my fitness journey. Oh, I'm already getting too many things. All right, well, these whetstones don't need to be in my bag. You know what? Even this stone. I'm looking for a hammer I can keep on my belt. Plaster trowel is going over here in the tool area. Oh, I don't need this dust mask anymore. When the lights look so nice, we're going to put the bucket outside. All right, I need to fill up water bottles for you. I need to get some stuff out of your inventory, and then it's going to be like it's your bedtime for first you. Diamond? Looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Ooh, let me put myself back on the right side of the screen. Pick a color. Pick a color, Tinu. And I have way more colors than Claire of the Past had colors. Thanks you so much for subbing. I've got brown. I've got dark red, red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. Don't recognize this building? This is like a whole new spot. I am far to like the southeast-ish of Riverside. So you know the like kind of you're not going to see anything on my map. Isn't this helpful? Where are you on the map? I'm right here. I'm off of Crowbar Road, but so Riverside is kind of like up, like main Riverside next to the river is like up this direction, and then that kind of like curve. I'm on that farmhouse curve to the east. So yeah, the there should be river. If I keep walking this direction, there should be river. Maybe that's one of my goals for tomorrow will be locate the river. All right. I guess this is going to be our bedroom. Some water bottles set up. All right, I'd love for you to have the 2-liter water bottle, but I did take light thirst, and I'm just going to give you like the cheap one. Can we make a taco from the burger patty? Yes, we can. All right, I guess just put as much burger into the taco. Until it messes up your unhappiness. Oh, let's get all of this out of the freezer and defrosting. I still don't have a knife. I want to cut up the bacon. All right. Eat this taco. I want to give you a bath while water's still on. Wash all of your clothing. You're so squeaky clean. Oh, I don't have foundation. There it is. All right, that is sticking with us. So we've made it our first day. Let's start our timeline. This will get updated as time goes on. It's the timeline. You found a really cute house to call home in Rosewood? And you quickly realized it doesn't have a fridge by default. Uh-oh. Is that a mistake or is that... Is that a choice? All right. And we're doing things like the Europeans do. We're doing day first, month first, day, month, year. It begins. All right. And then in Rat's diary. Our first day. What did we do on our first day? We checked our surroundings. Checked our surroundings, watched TV to level skills. And did do I want to work out now so muscle strain will hit me in the evening, or do I want to try to work out during the day? I think I'll break it up. I think I'll try to do my weightlifting in the afternoon, and I'm going to try to do my fitness training at night. Now, since I had the luck of getting barbells, I think we're going to do squats and then barbells. Normally, I would just recommend doing burpees. But let's try this method since it was the game gave it to me. So we're going to, under the health panel, click exercise, select squats. I'm going to have her do it. Ooh, wait, cancel. You need to drop your bag on the ground. There you go. Sorry, I should have done that beforehand. Now you can do 60 seconds of squats. Or 60 minutes of squats. At least as much as you can. She's going to tap before. Yeah, you got maybe 40 minutes of squats in there. All right, and we're just going to do that every night. Oh, wait, we need a pillow. We don't have a pillow. All right, we can skip one night without a pillow if we don't have one in here. I didn't even notice. Look. We have the lit up, the lights around it. Vanity. Okay, these people were living. They definitely know how to live. They were thriving. Beautifully decorated interiors. All right, I'm going to set... I mean, I don't really need to set the alarm for 6. Let's set it for 8. I don't really want you oversleeping 8. Although I doubt you're going to sleep that long. Because we do have Wakeful, and you're going to use a good quality sleeping bed. All right, so 5:10. Yeah, let's set this alarm for... Let's set it so I can be reminded.
Little pig, let me in.
To do our burpee workout, or sorry, our barbell workout. All right, weapons go. I think I'm leveling short blunt. If I can't level, can't level short blade or spear just yet. Illogical, appreciated. Here in Brazil, it's day, month, year. I think it flows. It kind of flows nicely in the timeline. So I don't mind doing it that way. I heard zombies. I thought I heard zombies vaulting over fences. I'm not brave enough to yell just yet. Not at her level of strength. Now we have some more houses to explore. Look at their compost setup. We have a well down here. This is a really cute spot. Is there? Yes, you are a door. I was just say, is there a door here? Okay, hand fork is a short blade, but not a very good one. Gardening basket. Wow, there's like a whole gardening kit here. All right. All right, we gotta rock our big look at you. Oh my gosh,
Pig,
so beautiful.
Let me in.
All right, I already have a rubber hose. It's not a terrible idea to leave a rubber hose in your car, though. All right, and I think I'll just start filling this little basket. I think I'll just start filling it with seeds. Overplay Gamer, thank you for the follow. Looks kinda bad. Chat. Chat. Well, I've got the perfect hat. I've got the perfect hat. Claire also needs a hat. I'll be wearing our flower crown. It's a hat. Oh, and then they still, if you are watering crops, a watering can is not the best thing to use. A bucket, a backpack sprayer, a giant plastic water bottle from one of those office water tower things is better. Ooh, a pickaxe. Okay, I gotta yoink this. That's a super important tool. That's another nice update. Another big update, I would say, from build 41 to build 42. You can mine. You can mine now. It's as simple as that. You can mine now. Now, not quite like the way you can mine in Minecraft, but you'll notice these new kind of rocks out. And certain rocks are mineable and you can get resources from them. So we have flint and limestone. You can also use a pickaxe to break up regular rocks into smaller rocks. I don't see any mineable nodes immediately in this area. But if I get the chance, I'll try to show that off to you. Because it's flint. If you're playing Apocalypse and you're not like running to the woods and forcing yourself into like a no loot situation, it's way less important because as you've seen, we're just being gifted like all of the world's best items and vast amounts of them. I'm going to become the world's angriest gardener. It's my destiny. But being able to mine flint in particular, that's what you use with the napping skill. And napping is basically what gets you all of your primitive early tools. Like you're getting your axes based on napping. You're getting a stone awl, important stone chisel, stone drill. This is your primitive mining tool. So you can make your own primitive mining tool, but you have to get up to napping level 5. This is like a primitive saw. It doesn't function completely like a regular metal saw would, but this is like your first saw, and we'll let you do some saw-like things, which helps for the early crafting as well. So flint is one of your most important like primitive resources. Look at that. Look at that stove. I know. We got really, this is a lot of fun stuff. All right. Pickaxe. Let's leave you out and make sure you're visible. Let's also go watch our early morning cooking show. Now, hitting shows is less important. Uh-oh. Cough, cough. Hitting shows is like watching the life and living shows is not as important as it was before. You can only gain, unless you change it in sandbox settings, up to level 3 from VHS and TV shows, VHS tapes and TV shows. So you can easily cap those early, like those 3 skills, even without watching every episode. And I believe that's why Indie Stone changed it that way. Hey, you're watching the Cook Show. It sounds like there's a zombie. I keep hearing like wire fence being jostled, and then I go outside and I don't see any. Are you using any mods? No, this is 100% vanilla look at build 42 and all of the new features. So everything you see is in game and available for you right now. They added a fire station to West Point. They added a fire station to Riverside. There's some really cool stuff there. All right, I'm gonna go hunt that zombie that I hear jostling around. They added a river to Riverside. They did. Going to see if you can get hot wiring the first session? I bet you can. There's so many books. All right. Early morning TV show, cooking show watched. I think there's an extra pillow over here. Oh my gosh. No, wait. No! I swear this item didn't used to have collision. You made it have collision, Indie Stone. It's only half a tile. It's only half a tile. Why'd you make it have collision? I need to stop showing things on stream so they get patched. Stop patching out all of my secret little tips and tricks. This is Riverside, JD. This is Riverside. I'm far to the southeast of Riverside, but I spawned. Here, let's mark it. This is my spawn house. All right, I'm gonna be brave and do a shout. And I guess I'm gonna let you have another chew a tobacco. Right, and yes, leaving a rubber hose in there. I'm really liking this nice, easy, breezy summer farmer look. I'm actually, maybe I will have you use like little hand forks. It'll kind of go with our insane farmer setup. Oh my gosh, is that the zombie? Are these the zombies I keep hearing? Now, see how this one turned and looked at me and that one didn't? They were right next to each other. So I would say one of these zombies has normal to good hearing and the other one has poor to deaf hearing. You can get variations in zombies now in Apocalypse, and that's one of the areas that makes it harder. Right? Ooh, I don't like that you're over encumbered and swinging slow. All right, there we go. Dropped that. Get that axe out of your inventory. All right, there were 2 zombies over here. Okay. Alrighty. Here's another thing. Oh gosh, already exhausted. See, that I have to be really careful about how many zombies I take on right now. One of the reasons I'm not going to be yelling a lot, I want a zombie to see me, look at me, and then pull them away. Here is the most important thing you can learn about Project Zomboid fighting. If you knock a zombie onto the ground, you can stand on top of that zombie, and that zombie can't get up. Now, if I'm trying to stand, like, not fully on the zombie, they can, you know, they can sometimes pop up, like she did right there. Also, you can push them near a fence or get them to fall over the fence themselves. And when they're on the ground, you can either hit them with a weapon or you can stomp. I'm going to hit with a weapon since I have plenty of weapons right now.
Little pig, let me in.
Now, if you're running into muscle strain issues, you might want to work in some more stomps. You might want to try to fight zombies using the terrain to trip them, because then you'll be able to do more damage when they're prone. But now that muscle strain has been added to the game, which is dependent on your strength and your weapon skill numbers. Seed packet hemp. We gotta grow that. And it's a nice little undisclosed packet. Alright, I'm hungry, so let's get into the big nice house. I thought I saw a zombie over here. Where did thou go, zombie? Where did thou go? Nothing worse. I was supposed to say nothing worse than a missing zombie. Right? Putting my fighting to the use. Letting the zombie trip themselves so I can try to conserve energy.
It's a symbol of our
And then hopefully we won't have to
B42 glow up is unreal.
hopefully we won't have to do a lot of fighting in here. Wow, even more crops. So many crops. Now, unfortunately, unless they changed it, I won't get agriculture XP from harvesting indie stone planted crops. So those are the crops that are already like down and on the ground. So I'll have to wait until I plant my own seeds and grow them to get agriculture XP. But this is a great source of food early game. Your streams have been super helpful to learn the game. Cheers. I appreciate that. And like I said, feel free to ask any questions, because I know there's stuff that I'm super used to that I'll like kind of just like brush over. And new to Build 42 players coming straight from Build 41 are going to be like, what the heck is that? How stable is it so far? Anything outstanding from point 19? Those really annoying bugs of not being able to stand up fast. Zombies potentially immediately vaulting fences and windows. That should be fixed. The inventory thing breaking if you press escape and then resume, and then one of your inventories would be gone, has been fixed. Crates have been fixed. I think I pinned it. They did a huge amount of fixes and went over them. But the map glow up is definitely the thing that just stands out the most. It looks so good. The new map, the new detailing, a bunch of new items. Like, a bunch of new items. Look at this tile backsplash. Like, that's all new. Rugs, you know, rugs in places. This looks new. I don't know if I've ever seen this wallpaper ever before. Nice little pictures of stuff. Oh, Indie Stone, you have to fix this. You have to fix this. This is my... I'm not trying to complain, all right? And no, my complaints only come from love. They only come from love. But I can't put this picture back. So if you see these beautifully stacked pictures and are like, ooh, I want to tweak them, you can't. You cannot unless you use cheats to place them that back down. And they're also not quite rotatable yet. So that's one of my early tips. Oh, this is new. Look, I can blot out the existence of a tree. Like, oh, I want to look and see what's behind this tree. Now I can. I hold right click and I can look right through it. I know, you're starving. All right, what did we have in the fridge? Also, do we have a plant hiding back here? Oh, I guess this is why it's hiding, because it can't be placed anywhere. Okay, let's get you some food. Do we have a bowl? Can I please get a bowl? Yes! That's a dishwasher! This is a whole new thing. We have dishwashers now? Oh my god, it really is 1993. A dishwasher? Is this going to be functional? It doesn't appear to be functional yet, right? I'm clicked onto the dishwasher. There's no, like, with the microwave, see how there's turn on, there's settings down here at the bottom. The dishwasher is just functioning as like a cabinet right now, but I am sure dishwashers will eventually be functional. I mean, but I guess you wouldn't really need to wash them. Don't make me do dishes. Don't make me do dishes in game. That is not what I yearned for. You already make me pick up poop. I do not want Project Maid Simulator. No, thank you. Ooh, but we have... Okay, I guess fillet knife is going to be your first knife. Got some wine. Got some bread. We need to wash all our bloody knives. That's true. Washing weapons. Let me throw my iron pipes into the dishwasher. Let me throw my boots. You have been trapped in work calls and living your best life through you dishwashing. I mean, we have a dishwasher. That's what I'll say. We have a nice, beautiful dishwasher cabinet to make your, add more detail to your kitchens, make them feel less samey. Make sure you're checking microwaves, ovens for food inside of them. Even coffee machines should have a chance for coffee in them. All right. Well, let's get you a meal. Let's cook some of this food and let's get you a meal. Don't burn down the world, okay? Ooh, do you have... Let's check this. Do you have the automated emergency broadcast system? I want to learn that ASAP. Here, we can listen to a radio show while we wait for this to cook. On NNR radio. There was a raccoon with a mission, a raccoon who would change everything. He would show the world how to laugh. He would show the world how to love. The age of Spiffo has begun. Pause the movie. Rated G. Out now in theaters. Right, nothing's done cooking. This is NNR. What matters to you matters to America. As the day dawned on those impacted by the Knox exclusion zone, a fresh statement has been released to media and obtained by NNR. General John McGrew has apologized for a lack of clarity. He underlines, however, that the outbreak is contained. Disease control expert Dr. Jeff Galbraith, however, has poured cold water on these claims. Formerly the chief scientist at the Center of Disease Control, earlier this morning on NNR, he claimed he felt outrage. America is not ready for this. We haven't been ready for a long time. A demonstration is set to take place in Washington, D.C. this afternoon, where those unhappy with the president's stance aim to make their voices heard. They want answers. Is this a result of the area's chemical testing in the 60s? They want answers? Question mark? Or is this just the rally outbreak all over again? What rally outbreak? Whether they get answers or not, a strong police presence is expected. NNR News, NNR Network. What matters to you matters to America. Rally, OMG, where I live. Yes, there's a whole bunch of new radio stations.
Little pig, little pig.
Let's see if we can get another. The USR, the Romeo Center for Performing Arts presents Tchaikovsky's Sleeping Beauty. The evil Karabase curses Princess Aurora and her kingdom. Oh, everything's cooked. Everything's cooked. Sorry. No more time for radio. I must salad. All right, and let's see this bad boy. We're slapping all the meat I can in here. Man, I still can't believe we can't add ground beef to a salad. That's like the perfect thing. Good morning, y'all. You're with Merrily Teckle on USR. US Radio. Got a message here from Wendy, whose parents are stuck inside the area of Kentucky. Wendy says she won't have the wedding without you. And she'll see you both soon. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Here's The Depth of Your Love by Donnie Mason. Yeah, everything's going to be fine. All right, we are still 70 and dropping, so slap some more meat in here.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, Claire Milk Nice?
Ooh, Paul Doug. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 17 months. Please pick a color. I've got brown, dark red, red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. Rat's out here dying of thirst. What do you mean she's slightly thirsty? Slightly thirsty. Do not start the hysterics. Yeah, I think I'm ready for an energy drink. I'm ready for my heart rate to go. Did Rally recover? The Rally incident. What's the Rally incident? Is that referring to like a real world virus outbreak in Rally, or is that a lore event? I feel special. Okay, I needed to catch up. Spafiffy. T new. I owe you all diamonds. Let's get it done. Orange. Orange for T new. Spafiffy. Green for you. Are you trying to say rally? How are you saying it, Cat?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Raleigh?
Milk
No.
shades.
No. Raleigh? Raleigh? No. That feels cursed. It's pronounced Raleigh. Okay. Okay. That's how it's said. I'll believe you, Missy. Raleigh is the native way. You say Louisville. I mean, but I'm from Louisville. I'm from the area. I'm not from Raleigh. And we had like a rally in Texas that was pronounced the other way. T new Raleigh. Raleigh? No, Raleigh. Oh, but okay. Spiffy, what color did you want? You said green, right? Yeah, green. I got dark green. Thought you were saying rally, like a new in-game event. Ooh, rock lobster. You gotta pick a color. All right, I'm behind. I'm behind. I'm being a bad streamer and just being a Project Zomboid player. Look, I read the whole update. I waited like an hour so we could go over the patch notes, and we went over the patch notes, and now I'm gonna play. Spiffy. All right, Paul Doug. Purple. Here, you guys, I've even organized my desk more. My shelf is like pushed back as far as it can safely be pushed back without it hopefully falling off. I'm ready for both cats to take over my desk. I have tried to clear so much space. We have an emptied out cat scratcher waiting for cats or soda cans, which will most likely go to fill it up. We've got our new background going. Gone is our big TV. Say hello to Hat Stingray. Hat Stingray is real and will hunt you. Thank you. Learn the facts of life. by watching the facts of life. Paul Doug, you've been marked with a special sign. And Rock Lobster, last one. I'm all caught up. Blue. Always need blue. Do I play Extinction Mode? Yes, I have played Extinction Mode. I was just recently, before 42 came out, doing Extinction Mode. But I really want to invest in an Apocalypse playthrough. I like Extinction, but to me, it does not feel like the most fun settings. To play on. Like, I don't know if I would ever crave Extinction Mode. I like playing with percentage sprinters, but I hate the super dark nights in Extinction. Like, there are some things about Extinction that I'm just like, no. The pitch black nights, you can't see anything. It does create some, like, fun, like, oh my god, it's so dark, I'm terrified to go outside gameplay. But for trying to live a year in Extinction does not feel very enticing. And that's normally what I want to do. I want to live forever in a world, and I don't want to live forever in a world with eternal darkness. All right. I'm going to hang some stuff up. Paul Doug, Rock Lobster, Spuffiffy, T-New. Thank you so much for the subs, the resubs so far. All the generosity today. I appreciate it. And we're going to have so many Build 42 streams. I'm going to be streaming daily.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
So,
sign. It's a symbol
what
of
a
our
perfect
friendship.
time to sub.
Color. Beige.
Beige,
The king of colors.
the king of colors. I think I actually have some beige for you, Alex. I can get you some beige.
Little pig, let me in.
Black screens make terrible streams. I mean, like I said, it does add some, it does add those, oh my gosh, like, darkness is all around me. Let me cling to my fireplace type of, like, my fire or my light. But not for a forever world. Definitely more for, like, a challenge, you're gonna die eventually type of world. Alex Speed. What? That's dark yellow? No, it's definitely beige. It's definitely beige. What do you mean? That's for sure beige. Even marked with a special sign.
little pig, let me in.
Better be perfectly with the beige wall, totally invisible. Yes, I checked crates. Crates are fixed. Standing up fast is fixed. Zombies appearing to like instantly teleport to standing on the other side of fences and windows appears to be fixed. Oh goodness, no. No fishing. Maybe a little fishing since I'm in Riverside. And look at it. The best flashlight in game, the angle head flashlight, is new. New to 42. Teaches how to dismantle a fishing trap. Okay, I only need one of these. Set as unwanted. Little strapped shoes. I like strapped shoes, but you've got nice stomping cowboy boots, so. A bunch of old newspapers. Oh, here's an extra pillow for you for your house. Little closet. All right, let's try. Oh, and a hammer. I've been looking for a hammer. Oh, an epoxy's good. God, you can't carry anything. And a perfect whetstone. Okay, a strange little man. The crying of the foxes. Strangely true. All right, none of those look or sound like skill VHS tapes. Gosh, I would love for there just to be even a school backpack upstairs. It's a D&D session! Oh, this is another thing they fixed. This is another thing they fixed for multiplayer. All right, you can play like Snake Eyes now. Roll the dice. I got a 5. Roll the dice. Apparently in multiplayer, only one person could see numbers being rolled, but now it's apparently been fixed so that everyone can see numbers being rolled and cards being selected. I don't think we have a deck of cards here, do we? No, so I can't show that off, but gambling, you can set up your own gambling den. Yes, we have the wizard hat. I'm a witch. I just can't carry any of this. I can't even carry a hat. Please. Does anyone have a child backpack? Can we get a child's backpack, please? Cook show? Who was out here in the corner? Who's out here camping in front of the bathroom being like, all right, I got my own graph paper, my pencils, my dice, my diet cola, and oh, it's me. I was the one who was camping over here. In fact, it was just me. A garter? Sure. No backpack. Did I check this room down here? Poker chips? Oh my gosh, crayons! I never ever found crayons in the Extinction world, and now I have a full kit. Alright, well, I gotta offload some of this stuff back at my abode. And then we'll get back to looting. Fantasy tabletop RPG in my Zomboid MMO, please. Yes.
Little pig,
Let me in. What up, Beatbox Pinto? So excited. How's Beaver? How's Beaver been liking it? Tell me. There's nothing more that I like. The thing I love almost as much as playing Project Zomboid is watching other people play and have fun with Project Zomboid. That's one of the things I can't wait to see everyone else. I want to see people's first reactions to the map, to pigs. Can't wait to get some Retinar testing videos out of this. I mean, I could live in the fancy house, but I think I'm going to live there. Like, ideally, I'll eventually move all of my shit into there. We'll get, like, a fridge in there, a bed in there. Oh, it's workout time and TV time. Doesn't apply to people not enjoying. How could you? I mean, I guess if there was certain bugs that you were really hoping that got fixed, if there was certain, I mean, I could see it. There could be certain things that you're really hoping that are like personal pet peeves or personal issues that you've been hoping they'd fix. And if Indie Stone didn't fix them, I could definitely see how you'd be like, well, now I can't enjoy anything. Like if they hadn't fixed crates having items be placeable on top of them, you would definitely be hearing some complaints from me. Some whining. Some whining. All of this. All of this. Does not apply to people enjoying non-Project Zomboid things. No, I just need to see PZ. There are no other things besides PZ. There is only this. All right, did I have... Okay, let's start reading Electrical 1. Let's start reading Electrical 1 and Mechanics 1. Let's kind of leave those in your bedroom workout area by the TV. You've got a flashlight. Okay, we don't need the epoxy. I'm supposed to put that in there. I mean, I don't really need the whetstone right now, so I guess you can go in there. Same thing with the respirator filters. I have to really be cutthroat right now about the stuff I'm keeping on my character. He's having fun. Had the option to stream it at 5 a.m. I know. There are a few people who got early access release and started streaming at 5. I didn't. I always like to think of myself as like the Project Zomboid control group. I don't get any early information. I don't seek it out. I don't do any of that. I think I'm not the nice control vanilla testing streamer for stuff. All right, how's it gonna play? What's it gonna be? You know I'm not gonna be playing with any mods. So if there are any bugs, they're 100% vanilla bugs. You love the new furniture puzzles in the houses. So fun figuring out how to get to things. Yes. There's lots, like very limited walking, very limited walking. Certain things are like I was commenting on that earlier. There's like one tile of walkable space to get like back here. The houses are feeling very much decorated the way I think players would decorate them. To dismantle or not dismantle. I do think certain things like chairs, maybe, like some of the chairs, like this probably doesn't have any collision, but some of the crafted chairs have collision. I feel like things like that are going to get tweaked and changed as time goes on. All right, and I just want you to catch your breath so you can work out. All right, you want to watch another TV show while you do some bar curls? Let's watch WBLN News. Caring too much to exercise? All right. There we go. Ooh, get those arms curled. Many arrests have been made here, but it feels like the start of a long evening. Thank you, Phil. Now, what's happening with you in Kentucky, Richard? Not far different, Diane. Now we've had a lot of low-flying aircraft taking off today, some from inside the exclusion zone. Please excuse any noise. That's clearly okay, Phil. We heard unsettling reports. Food for displaced folk has been coming in, but it hasn't been enough. People are sleeping rough, and the military are making it tough for them to get away. And any form of population movement? Not happening. That's caused friction, and that's caused fighting. We've seen people taken away for their own safety here. We heard there was fighting against members of the military. No, nothing like that. Not yet. But it is Kentucky. People are scared. And people have guns. It's a powder keg of a situation. Thank you, Richard. Keep the reports coming. Next up, Professor Jake Wilson, a Knox event scientist, speaks out. WBLN, your news, your station. Welcome to Pile of Crepe. All right, your arms are going to give out soon, right? Yep, there we go. All right, so welcome to your life. Welcome to your new life, rat. You know what? I think I'm going to hold off on the garden fork until my maintenance gets a little higher before we start using it. All right, and while you catch your breath, I want you to get to reading. Did Echo Creek not get a glow up? Okay. All right. Echo Creek was already glowed up. All right. Let's talk about that. There are certain towns like Brandenburg, Irvington, Echo Creek, this whole area down here. This is all new to 42 and is already been done in the new design style. I wouldn't expect large changes to Echo Creek. I do think they're going to probably change houses. Like these will probably be updated. I don't know. Maybe Echo Creek will get a big glow up because I know they said they want to move towards completely, like every building being completely unique. And now that I've seen these trailers, I would hope so. But Echo Creek is still fairly fresh. So they went through and updated a bunch of the older places that haven't seen updates in like years and years and years. And I would expect before like Brandenburg, Irvington, and Echo get tweaked, a March Ridge update. Valley Station probably needs an update. And then I don't know how long we'll be waiting for a Louisville update. I'm sure that they'll probably save the best for last. So LV, if we're getting it in build 42, I would expect it towards the end. Did you see the bug where someone tried to vault over an outdoor air conditioner unit and then fell into a 1x1 basement? No. You can vault over an outdoor air conditioning thing? You know, all the medical equipment with wheels didn't have collision and unstable. You always used to try and rush to find those. All right, let's speed up time a little bit because I'm just waiting for your exhaustion to go away. Then I guess I'll try to kill any more zombies in the area. Put it back to life and living. Turn it off. Leave your books. I mean, I guess I don't really need a flashlight right now since lights power's still on. Build 42 fully out now. Well, Build 42 should still continue to see updates. It has moved from unstable to stable and is now like the main Project Zomboid. I would expect over the course of the next year to see more tweaks, changes, map updates, more polish to be added. But it's got so much new stuff. If you've been waiting to play, now is a great time to return. For the map, it doesn't look like they have the new trees in those places. They've touched some new stuff. Or they've added some new trees to the zones, the wood zones, but yeah, look at my big beautiful trees. Look at them. Look at my single trunk birch trees. I think I actually find birch trees beautiful now. Look at them. The XXL trees. I'm so curious. Has anyone chopped down one of these really big trees? Does it leave a permanent stump? All right, you are running out of tobacco. Let's hopefully get some more zombies. Okay. Nice and easy. Can we pick this up now? Yes, random notices. All right, nice and empty in here. I'm going to protect the garage doors by opening them. Look at this window. We've got new windows. Can you be opened? No, you're not like a real window. Like you're not a sliding window. Oh, a screwdriver. Oh, there's a saw. Okay, this is actually a really good thing. Let's get that tool roll. Just a random question. Did you notice they took down the new main menu and rolled it back to the original? No, I loaded in the game and didn't, ooh, double club hammers. All right, this is the best mining tool. A club hammer will let you mine nodes, but it also weighs like the least. All right, I just can't carry anything. We have a press here. Nails, carpentry chisels, hammers, saws, circular saw blades, a hand drill. Man, I wonder if I should just be driving that little car down that I found and just fill it up. I wonder if the new menu was causing glitches for people. I know they said the audio wasn't synced up, but that didn't really bother me very much. I don't normally sit on that screen. The detail on the map update is gorge. These buildings are so homey and lived in. Yes, it's so well done. It makes you just want to get out there and explore everything. All right, I think I do need to bring the car. I think I need to use the car as much as possible since I can't carry. I can carry absolutely nothing. I really need a backpack. This little sheet sling bag is okay, but it only has 13 capacity and only 50 reduction. So I need more containers with higher weight reduction. Can you drown zombies in Project Zomboid? Like if you burn the wood planks the zombies are standing on? No.
Let me in.
Zombies... Water is just like unpassable. I don't have a lot of gas in this car. Not ideal. Are you running any mods or just vanilla 42? This is just vanilla 42. I mainly focus on vanilla gameplay. I focus mainly on vanilla gameplay during Unstable. And for this apocalypse world record setting map clear, we will also be staying mostly vanilla. I might add a mod or two down the line, but I also want to try to keep this world record run attempt as low as possible. Yeah, water functions as a wall, essentially. Like if you were driving directly into like the river, like the side of the river, you would crash like you had run into a wall. You can, the water doesn't really, you don't sink. It's just an illusion. Oh, wow. Tired already? It's from those workouts. What record are you going for? The record. The record of longest lived, most zombies killed. I'm also trying to... also trying to max out my skills. I know previously, I don't know what the world record for zombies killed in an apocalypse was in build 41, I don't know if many people would have tried to do that. I can't remember if it was a CDDA playthrough or an Apocalypse playthrough, but Vanishing Tower had like a 6-year, I think it was Apocalypse, a 6-year Apocalypse world where he killed 100,000 zombies. So I think that's going to be a good starting number. Hopefully there will be 100,000 zombies on the map. One of the reasons why I'm going to kind of wait to go into town for this first month, these first 28 days, is so that I can let the zombie population, which ticks up, it ticks up from like 0.5 to 1.0 during your first 28 days in Apocalypse mode. So by not going all around the map early on, I'll be guaranteeing max population spawned towns. So we're just gonna kind of chill in the outskirts early on. And then we will and then we'll expand our reach. But I think the more the merrier. Apocalypse is like the only the only indie stone mode of PZ that doesn't have like respawn. It's one of the few, so it's a perfect opportunity. A perfect opportunity to go for like a map clear. We have some beautiful rain barrels out here. I wonder if they'll be, no, they're just decorative. Oh, art team, you gotta yell at the people who add functionality to this stuff. Stop taunting me with fake, beautiful metal rain barrels that don't work. Scream at them. Scream at your coworkers. Make the workplace environment very uncomfortable. Demand functioning rain barrels. And also bring back the fire barrels too while you're at it. Twitches. PZ greater than GTA 6. No, but I can't believe we got PZ stable before GTA 6. Like, that's what I can't believe. All right. Again. Blooming, almost ready for harvest. Blooming radishes. Did they change seed bearing to just blooming here? I think that's it. I think if it says blooming now, it just means seed bearing because those look like, I know what seed bearing cabbages look like. There we go. So I could be harvesting some of this stuff. And just to confirm, it is not giving me any agriculture XP. This is expected. All of this like free crops, you don't get any XP for harvesting them. You do get food, but no XP. And you'll get seeds if you harvest at the correct stage. God, these kitchens are so beautiful. We've got pictures, some more pictures on the wall. Can you find one that looks like you? We got a cowboy here. We got a lady with white hair and a red dress. Another fresh beef patty. Any coffee? Oh, we got a hot drink. No. We don't have coffee in here. Ooh, a paring knife. All right, let me check to see if paring knives can still cut through bushes. The dishwashers are so nice. Okay, only really focusing on fresh food. Trying to get all of the fresh food into one house so it's easy for me. I know, you're dying. You're just absolutely dying. I know, I'm sorry. You just can't. Hopefully we'll find. I guess that's my #1 priority right now. Please, a bag. A bag. And more. And some smokes. A bag and smokes would be ideal. Apocalypse is 0.65 pop, growing to 0.97 pop by 28 days. Yeah. Roughly 0.5 to 1.0. Roughly. That's what I'm going to remember, Tyrannica. I'm just going to remember those. A nice little beanie for later on. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about winter stuff just yet. A photo? A photo of the Riverside lighthouse? Postcard of Italy. Toys are mine. Have you had a chance to play yet? You going for a super long run like that on Extinction right now? You don't know how it's going to work, and you're not looking for any official recognition, so you probably just turn respawn off at some point. I feel like Extinction would be more fun without respawn. It would that might drive me to want to play Extinction more. Wow, a box of jars plus 30 empty jars. Molly Brown. Okay. I was just checking to make sure that wasn't one of our new skill movies. Oh my gosh, this little oval one. Look at this. Look at this beautiful curved archway inside. Let me have it. And then all of these new paned windows. Here, let me look. Let me just check under building. Do we have new windows? No. They have not given us any new windows to build. We've got oh my gosh, it's the Moldra Pie Lady. It's the Moldra Pie Lady. Oh. Hello. Hello. That's a photo of me. Look. It's the same hair. It's the same hair. That's Rat. And we also have a nice nice square clock. That's a new decorative item too. That was in build 41, but it was build 42, but it was rare. Only a few places had it, so it's good to see it's been updated. Ooh, we got some more pictures. Nobody had a backpack though. I'm on that no backpack life. So if you enter a zone that is not maxed on pop, the game will freeze the Z total, however it is when you first enter. Yes, the population of the spawned zombies and the target population, if you have respawn on, will snapshot to whatever value you were at when you first render the cell directly or audibly. Interesting. Is that her house? I don't think so. Moldra Pie Lady has to live in Moldra, right? Fresh cooked potato. I could grab the propane. I guess I'll grab the propane. throw it in my car since it's right here. I mean, sometimes people do that. Sometimes people are like more a part of a community that they don't live in. I've seen that happen. I mean, this is kind of on the outskirts. Wait, did the propane tank not fit? What did I put in here? Oh, my gardening tool. So many compost things. Are these bags of sand waiting to be picked up? A scrappable object. All right, what happens? Okay, if I scrap it. If I scrap it, I get 3 sacks of sand. So I've been noticing this. I picked up some fire extinguishers. Not really expecting anything. And when I picked them up, they became fire extinguisher items. I couldn't... That would have been usable and functional. Yeah, this is a really pretty house. Is bowl of cereal a new recipe? No, that's been around for a while. I don't know if it ever got glitched out, though. Are you not able to turn respawn off for extinction? I mean, you can. You can turn respawn off for extinction, but then it's not extinction anymore. It's sandbox. You're in sandbox mode and you're using extinction settings as a base, but it's no longer extinction. I feel like, I mean, you could probably call that, you could call it that way to your friends. I'm going to try to be very specific. I will only refer to extinction as like extinction without really any tweaks, or I'll try to point out any tweaks I make to settings because I feel like it's important. I feel like that's important. We have to have correct names for things if we're going to try to talk about them. All right. This is probably not going to be great for me. We are doing 50% less damage right now. Wow. All right, let's back up. We're getting too many zombies, and I am not great for fighting right now.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Pipe, 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 pipe. Dark blue, please, milk nice.
Ooh, Bob. Thank you for the 38 months, dark blue. I'll get it to you. All right, I think I'm just going to run them in a loop between these fences. So I'll have an opportunity here. When they stack up here, I'll hop to this fence. All right, and I really need to watch out for her getting exhausted. So I'm going to try not to waste any extra stamina running, vaulting over this. We're going to try to be nice and good. Dark blue. Were you guys able to sleep? I tried sleeping, but it was hard. Kept waking up and being like, is it time yet? Oh, also floods. I need to get you your diamond. Did you pick a color? Here, I'll go through the colors. 'Cause you're new and you don't know what the colors are. Got to sleep way later than you preferred. Kind of same. Baba Thunder, you've been marked with a special sign. I'm always like that. I just can't help it. I think most people are probably suffer that way. It's a great skill if you can kind of force yourself to go to sleep. All right, floods, please pick a color. We've got brown, dark red, red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. Make your choice. And if you have decision paralysis or you're too busy playing, don't have no fear. I'll pick for you. What color? I need some dark pink. I need some dark pink. I need some purple. Wow. Don't touch me. Oh, God. We just went to the next. Okay, this is going to be... This is going to be bad for me. We are now doing like 60 to 70% less damage. All the while increasing our fatigue, our stamina. You're a new zombie. What are you doing here, new zombie? Got a little tired rat who needs to go to bed.
No touchy.
All right, let's disengage for a little bit. I need to drop this tool. I'll make a little pile of potentially smeltable things. How's stable? It feels great. No issues, no technical issues that I've come across yet. And the new map feels beautiful. I would recommend starting in one of the towns that got a glow up. I mean, I think you still kind of have to, unless you're using sandbox options to spawn in a new area. But spawn in like Rosewood, Riverside, West Point, even Muldraw has gotten a more detail added to it. Phallus Lake could be another new place to spawn. Ooh, we got a newspaper. I'll read that. Oh, and we're alive. After fighting for our lives, we managed to stay alive. But we need to kind of hunker down and hide out for the rest of the night. Are they getting drawn to you so bad? We had some loud meta events. We had like crazy rapid gunfire earlier, and I would assume that brought a fair few zombies to this area. And then I also shouted a while ago, but I'm not going to say that didn't contribute. What do you got in your wallet? I'm out here. You got so much. Will the low. We got credit cards. We got IDs. We got a speeding ticket. You will go into our you will go into our great memorial. Well, let's make sure we're oh, wait. Do I want the pink wallet? I do want the pink wallet. I'm going to put my ID in the pink wallet. You're at Phallus Lake right now. I was really debating early on if I would do Phallus Lake or Riverside. But I wasn't sure if we'd be able to spawn Phallus Lake, and I knew from playing Apocalypse before that wherever I spawned, I'd want to kind of hang out there to get through those first low pop 28 days. So we're riding through that. Okay, you haven't gained. That's another thing. We've got to get you some up arrows. So now let's focus on feeding you. Gotta get some food in your belly. Oh wait, I have food in the car. I need to drive down here. Can't wait until that bush slices me open. It has that new map smell. Red said we don't need wakeful anymore. What does that mean? What does Rhett mean by not needing wakeful anymore? What does it mean? Are you 10-10 yet? Fuck no. I'm not even 1-1. I'm halfway to strength level 1. And I'm a fifth. I'm a fifth of the way to fitness. All right, propane tanks kind of like chilling outside of a trailer seems very appropriate. I wonder if we can do this. I wonder if I can put a cabinet above. I wonder if I can put a cabinet above the fridge. How much ammo needed for a solo player to get to Louisville? I mean, you can get into LV. You can get into LV with like no ammo. You can just kind of like you know, get good timing and force your car in to get deep into LV. To get deep into LV proper, and you're trying to like fight your way in, and you're fighting your way in with guns that make lots of noise, so you're gonna have to kill lots of zombies that show up. I mean, it depends again on your population settings, but I would say Apocalypse, you would need hundreds of rounds, if not like thousands of rounds, right? Best case scenario, it's one shot per kill. Best case scenario. With the shotgun, you can sometimes, if you have high aiming, kill multiple zombies. But when I was using guns, that was very rare. Even with higher level aiming skill, even with like purposefully trying to line up the zombies with my shotgun so I would get hit multiple of them. In those instances where I would hit multiple zombies, they wouldn't always be killing shots. So they would still take another round to kill them. So I think at least 1,000. Take at least 1,000 rounds of ammo and then report back if you needed more. Wakeful wakes at 8% fatigued after 4 hours of sleeping. Don't know if that was the intent of the devs, but it's how it works now. Yeah, I was surprised that I got tired on this character. Like we fully slept. We fully slept the night before. I did work out in the middle of the day, so that's kind of what I chalked up my early tiredness to. But if my character isn't fully sleeping properly, then that is a huge nerf to our character. If our character is not sleeping enough to make use... Make use of wakeful? That's bad. All right, you ready to do some reading? Delilah in Brandenburg indefinitely. Chapel Mount Downs plans Virginia track. Friday, Knox News. Widespread telephone outages in Knox area. Knox Telecommunications has apologized for an hours-long outage on its networks, which continue at the time of printing, leaving thousands of Knox residents without any access to telephone and internet services. The unplanned outage has caused chaos with several businesses which rely on telecommunicating. On telecommuting, which rely on telecommuting, have to remain closed for the day, and others left unable to communicate with customers or suppliers. The cause of such a serious but localized outage has not been announced, but KT says they are working on it, with dozens of engineers working on telephone poles throughout the area. One expert, Kevin Hogan, told Knox News, this sort of failure is incredibly uncommon. It does not seem related to any single switchboard or central system. I've heard reports there are wires down or disconnected. Either they were all overloaded by a lightning strike, or this is the work of vandals or saboteurs or governments. Governments! Trying to stop the spread of information. Locals compete for Mint Julep Prize. Many a Kentucky friendship has been irreparably destroyed by arguments about the perfect mint julep. And yet the Mint Julep Prize competition held last Saturday in Brandenburg was full of lighthearted chat and free and healthy debates about the state's favorite cocktail. The Best Traditional Julep Award went to Casey Stockholm. Irvington residents lucky to be alive. Irvington. Local resident Sally Graham has said she is lucky to be alive following a fiery crash south of the city on Thursday. Sally crashed into a wall, setting the car on fire. Fast intervention from a passerby saved Graham's life. He pulled me from the car and stopped the bleeding until the ambulance could arrive. It took such a long time with the phone lines being down. All right, and that's Knox. Wait, that's Knox News? Knox Canoes? I guess, I don't know if I saw the K ever before. I don't know if I registered that. No curtains over windows? Not really. I've done a fairly good job of clearing zombies out, and I'm not too worried about line of sight zombies seeing me. I don't really bother throwing up a bunch of curtains on my windows. preventing line of sight can be really useful, but if you're leaving zombies around you, they're like that's bad. That's bad. You should be fighting all the zombies near you. Trying only to sleep in cleared spaces. So if you're drawing the curtains, you're already mistakes are already being made. All right. I don't know if I caught the very last Life and Living show, and I don't think I'll catch it since I've waited this long. Let's see if it pops up for me. Oh, and floods, did you give me a color or shall I pick for you? You never picked. So I'm going to get you dark pink, I said. I am loving the new update. And I played all throughout 42 in Unstable, and the new update still feels new and fresh to me. They gave us so many new items, lots of fixes. So it's been a joy, and I've really just only like in game. I've been to this is my spawn trailer, my spawn house, and I've been to my neighbors' houses and across the street, and that's about it. Floods Z. You've been marked with a special sign. Baba Thunder. You're also going up on our wall. Peep the new background. Can you tell? I can tell what it is. I can tell what it is. It's all coming together. It's a spiffo! An orange rat! Yes, yes. Raccoons probably still give rodent meat. They probably haven't made special raccoon meat yet. So, yes, it is a giant orange rodent, as confirmed by the game files. All right. Well, we missed whatever Life and Living. Oh, let me go back to being tiny. We missed whatever Life and Living episode it was. Okay, what did we do on day 2 of our existence? We almost got a carpentry skill, but we mainly used the car for looting. Used car to loot. Worked out. Got very sleepy. And I'm actually gonna have you work out again. I wanna every evening you're giving me however many of squats you can give me. And every afternoon you're curling the barbell. Love the headpiece. Thank you. It's my someone redeemed wear a hat. So this is the hat I had. This is the closest hat available. I'm gonna be a beautiful fairy in this horrible, horrible zombie apocalypse. All right, we are sleeping on our good comfort bed with a pillow. We should be getting the absolute best sleep right now. You missed the wizard hat? Yes, I found a D&D session at one of these hats. Or one of these houses. I have her wearing this hat because I have that hat. I'll probably end up wearing a hat very similar to it later on today, so I thought that was fun. Trying to decide to build your build. You're on your way home. You know, you might not want to go with a 0 to hero build right now. I might have you know, we might still be getting some big updates. We probably will still get some updates. I'm probably jumping the gun. We might have save breaking updates in the future. But we shall see. All right, I'm just going to make you eat all of this ground beef, by the way. There we go. I need her. Yeah, I was going to say she's just dropping weight right now. So I just need to try to shove as much possible food into her to get that down arrow turned into an up arrow. Raccoons should give 0 meat. So you don't kill them. Look, I don't even want to kill the raccoons for their shitty rodent meat. I would like them to disappear if I release them into the wild. I basically only kill raccoons I trap for the most part. Because they will never disappear. If I let them go free, they will wander in the immediate area. I let them go free. And then they will slowly and painfully starve and die of dehydration. So when I kill a raccoon, it is simply a mercy kill because Indy Stone would torture them to death. I think they should be able to like disappear after 24 hours, like into the woods to never be seen again. But Indy Stone makes them doesn't let them go anywhere, makes them stay in the same spot, and they starve and die. So not me. It's not my fault. Right, and I guess you can read electrical while we wait for you to be able to eat more food. Gotta get rid of that full to bursting moodle before we can eat again. So you just have a nice, relaxing, not relaxing. This is like an ADHD situation. All right. Read your book, listen to the TV, and then also shove food into your mouth whenever you can. That's a Milquetoast study session. That's what got me through college. What changes did they make to sneaking? I don't know if they made any big changes to sneaking. They mentioned in patch notes that you would now generate tracking experience, I believe they said, by sneaking near wild animals. In build if you're coming from build 41 to build 42, it's a little bit easier to sneak in the fog and the rain and at night because zombies have reduced vision. And then you can also sneak behind fences and cars. Like you can they will block line of sight now. Man, still full. Okay, there. I was about to say, still full to bursting. You can't eat another 300 calories of ground beef. All right, you need roughly 3,000 calories a day. So even though I'm eating like large quantities of food, we are not even close to our needed calories. Thanks whoever gifted me hours ago. I caught up with working. Worse than Zomboid, let me tell you. Well, hopefully your work is almost over. Why do you think run breaking updates? It was the whole point why you were excited about stable. Well, number one, PZ is going to be tested on like a mass scale very soon. Like right now, this is the mass scale testing. So there, it's a fresh update. There could always be some nefarious bug. I don't think like, okay, right now I've been given word that Wakeful might be bugged. So for starting a forever character, like a character you want to play for years and years and years, you might have to deal with some bugs like that. That might also be fixable. And then I still think we'll probably see more map updates. I think we'll probably see another large map update for areas like Louisville. One of the things that looks like it has not changed at all is, which I thought would be included, like when they said Riverside, I thought all of this would be updated too. But this kind of, like you used to spawn here. I'm pretty sure you could spawn here if you spawned Riverside. So I wonder if you can't spawn here anymore. Because imagine if you spawn Riverside to go see the new beautiful areas, and then you get sent to this trailer park, and it's like there's nothing. It's the same old trailer park. That's why when I first spawned into the game and I didn't know where I was, I assumed, I was like, oh, I'm in this new like trailer park area. I must be west. I must be west of Riverside, but no, they haven't touched any of this out here. So I would expect another map change eventually. I don't think that'll be coming anytime soon. I do think when they add more map like that, it'll probably require a fresh start, but that could be a year from now. I mean, that could be forever. That could be a really long time, IRL. So don't be just sorry. I didn't mean to discourage you from starting your long-term playthrough. All right, you want to eat some tobacco? So food is definitely my most pressing concern right now. And I haven't seen any animals either. No animals. All right, I'm going to look at this car down here. I'm going to hope that it also has gas, because the car I'm using has a tiny bit of gas. Oh, look at these dead crops. Look at these poor dead crops. What's going on here? Dead strawberry plant. Everything died. Ooh, that's a rough harvest for you. Do I see the river? No, I still have not. Still haven't found the river in Riverside yet. I'm still looking. Okay, car is locked. Oh my gosh, we're getting a lot of broken locks on cars. I have never encountered a car where a door lock was broken, like in real life like that. It's crazy. Oh, trash. Eat 62 calories of candy. Ooh, we have a bottle opener keyring upgrade for our keyring. Now, with foraging mode, you're not generating a key the same way I just generated this log. This log was not here, and now it exists because I went into foraging mode. But foraging mode will let you see items on the ground. It's great for finding a dropped backpack or potentially a key hiding in the grass. But I see no keys, so no luck there. Lemon Bunny, Banui, and Mr. Blank Op. Thank you for the follows. Well, fucky biome bugs aside, map still works at least. Nice. Would a trailer park glow up include more cars on blocks or fewer? We need more. Already got a tiny update. Yeah, I might try to patch my game if there are new updates going out. Ooh, we got foraging, a foraging level today. Is that our first level in foraging? First level in foraging. All right, checking the house. Look at the little bar table setup. Little bar setup. Beautiful picture. A worn crowbar. A propane torch is really nice. I'm hoping to find a car key in here. All right. The mayonnaise is 3,000 calories. All right. Start. Can we slather? Are we allowed to put mayonnaise on salads? This is America. This is America. Let me put some mayonnaise on my salad, please. Thank you. All right. We're going to just start slathering mayonnaise on all of our food. It's either that or you're going to chug this entire bottle of mayonnaise, but I'm sure that'll cause incredible depression. So I guess I'll hold off a little bit on that. Can opener. Are these... Is this colorway of cabinets new? Tortilla chips.
Little pig.
Anything in the microwave? Anything in the oven? These people don't have a dishwasher. The trailer people got dishwashers. This must be an older house. Right, lots of good stuff here. I just don't have the room for it right now. Oh my gosh, look at the teeny tiny picture. And a bonsai tree. High-rise homicide. Heidi by Johanna. Peanut butter is pretty good too. And I can't remember. Small game hunting. Well, we could... Ooh. I guess I'm trapping rabbits, actually. Got a stale slice of pork. Yep, day 2. So today will be day 3. Just realized your oven was on for more than a day. Is my oven on? Is my oven on? First game of stable, 3 sheds and 3 generators. I haven't found a generator yet. That's one of the few things I'm missing. I did not get a key. We got no key in here for the cars, either of the cars. So that's a little sad. River, are you over there? Need some ice cream? I would eat ice cream. We're still down. Throw in that stale pork chop. Alright, and then this car was locked as well. Oh no, I can get inside. West Point map. I need the Riverside map. Alright, doesn't look like we have a... Does not look like we have a key for this car either. I could check to see if it has gas, though. Wow. Instantly broke the window. Alright. Got a rain barrel with no water.
Little pig, let me in.
Some more knee pads, another saw, some fertilizer, more seeds, a magazine I already have. Oh, there's the car key. That's what I was hoping for. All right. Tire iron's a good weapon. There's some decent weapons. I'm trying... Okay, this is probably going to be my car. I'm trying to level up... Since this character has no strength and no fitness, I'm going to try to level up Short Blade, which is really light, really fast. And then Spear, if possible. Try to make our own spears and do some fighting with those. Right. And this is I like going with, if you're going fast metabolism, I do like taking a hearty appetite just so it's a little bit easier for you to eat food. Doing 0 to hero, yes, but worse than 0 to hero. So 0 to hero really just refers to starting out with 0 strength and 0 fitness. We're doing no skills. So I see how I started out with no skills in any category. That means I can't take a profession. I have to be the self-employed profession. I think it's called custom occupation, but self-employed. Self-employed sounds so much better than custom occupation. So we have to be self-employed, and then I can't take any traits that give me a skill point. So it's a little rough out here for us, but we'll eventually grow into a super strong zombie destroying powerhouse. That's how it's always been done on YouTube. No, I've seen 0 to hero playthroughs that just refer to 0 strength and 0 fitness. That's why we're calling this a 0 skill. There's like 3 levels. There's 0 to hero, which is just 0 fitness and 0 strength. And you can also end up with a point of strength, because if you take certain professions that give you an extra strength point, like lumberjack will give you an extra strength point. So even if you take all the negatives to reduce your strength and fitness, you'll still end up with a point in strength. And that will count as a 0 to hero playthrough. And then there's what I'm doing, which is no skills, but I'm still allowed positive traits. And then there's like the no positive trait playthroughs. So there's 3 versions. I don't know if I would ever do a no positive traits playthrough, at least not geared towards a long playthrough. I think that would be pretty painful. It's just like negatives that you could never get rid of, that you're stuck with the whole time. Screwdrivers make for a really decent short blade, and they're really light, so that's why I'm gathering up screwdrivers. Alright, I don't know if there's much else in here that's going to be useful for me. Started in Riverside and you're on your way to your third working generator. I feel like I've had terrible generator luck. I've looked in all of these rural sheds and I haven't secured a generator for myself. But true, real heroes only use forks as weapons. Only the fork. Is it the car? Did I just set off the car alarm? That must be it. Alright, let me leave since I'm super burdened right now and I wouldn't be great for running. We'll see what zombies this brings in. For you, Zero to Hero is nerfing fitness and strength so you can buff your character in other ways since fitness and strength is not permanent. No positive trait run is no longer Zero to Hero. It's Zero to Chump. The Sweat Lord meta is to start 0-0 so you can use your skill points on things you can't just get with exercise on a long playthrough. I mean, I don't mind doing some fighting as long as we get your carrying capacity down. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first.
Pick a color.
Pick a color. Vapor shave. Pick a color. Any color. I've got brown. I've got dark red, red. I've got orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. Make your choice. Save shiv materials. You're right. You're right. I always forget about shivs. But I need to make some shivs. All right. We got a decent chunk of zombies coming from southeast, being drawn to the car. Not too many. What? This is like less than 10. I think I can handle less than 10 as long as we don't somehow get a super scary wave of zombies incoming. Look at me and my screwdrivers go. So one of the things I like about screwdrivers is I don't have to sharpen them. So sharpening is like if you have a blade, that's going to be a new mechanic you're going to have to get used to. Wow, look at you. You guys perfectly synced up your timing to be as annoying as you possibly could. Right? Nope, nope, nope. Don't touch my ankles. You know what? Hop over the fence. Do it again. Do it again. Grandma's noodle arms are tired. 4 stabs to the head. Oh, you got a wallet? Okay, it doesn't look like you have identifying material in your wallet. All right, and you said red, so let's get you red. Thank God there's no need to sharpen crowbars, but imagine if you could. Imagine if you could sharpen a crowbar and then it kind of worked as like a super durable, I don't know, it's super durable like short blade spear weapon.
Little pig, little pig.
Let me file my crowbar into a point and I can perfectly stab it through a zombie eye. Maybe you could get like a special crit animation where you take your sharpened crowbar and go. Sharpen a sledgehammer? I think, is that just like a pickaxe? Is that just a pickaxe with extra steps? Vapor shave, you've been marked with a special sign and now shall be hung upon the wall. Look, I have a spot. A perfect little empty spot right there for you. That's our thumbnail. That's our 0 skill Riverside build 42 thumbnail back there. A morning star. We should get morning stars. We kind of do. We kind of almost have morning stars. We have maces. Oh, I didn't plug my headphones back in. That's why I sound so different. Why don't I hear anything? Crowbars are lovely. Too heavy for this character though. Like I have 6 inventory. A crowbar weighs like 2, and then if I have it equipped in my hands, I think it weighs less, but like I need pathetic screwdrivers that weigh 0.15, all right? I need at least like a backpack or something, which none of these zombies have had backpacks. Everybody out in the farm just has deep pockets.
Little pig, let me in.
Don't stand up. Uh-oh. I need to watch my show. Life and living. Is the game audio more quiet? I have it normally what I have it set to. But you might have been getting some max volume playthroughs in the wilderness. All right, and technically we should do your barbell workout, but I'm a little nervous after all the zombies showed up. So just shove more mayonnaise. Shove more mayonnaise into your body. All right, there's carpentry 2, by the way. Haven't found any more cigarettes either. You just played this game at a friend's place, but you were too high, did not make it long. I mean, being buzzed and playing PZ is really fun when you know how not to die. Learning things, learning new information when you're buzzed is not not setting yourself up for success. You're setting yourself up for a hard time, right? But I mean, it can also still be a fun way to live. Maybe makes you calmer about dying over and over again. But if you have any questions, make sure you ask them, because if I don't know it, someone in chat knows it. All zeros plus death, totally hardcore. The only way you should play PZ. No skills, all negatives, and I'm deaf. I just only want suffering. "12 hours and 20 minutes is late for the show? You stand corrected?" Yes, so here's a trick. Messiah. So as long as TVs are turned off. All right, I have to go to build 41 to show this off. We don't have the grid in the new map. But as long as you're in a cell, and that's what this yellow square is. That's what it's called. It's called a cell in Project Zomboid. Cell, chunks, and then a tile is that like little one square. So those are like the units of measurement. Areas are kind of loaded in these big cells though. So as long as there's not a single TV in the cell that you're in, or if it's multiplayer, someone else is in. As long as no TV has played Life and Living, you can catch Life and Living episodes from like I just caught Carpentry at around 12:20. I could catch that Carpentry show all the way up to like 5 p.m. Now, but it is all about controlling what TVs are playing and then making sure, as you go out and explore, you turn off TVs as you find them. This is simpler to do in like this rural community where there aren't going to be that many TVs versus like trying to do this in like right here where like every house is going to have at least one TV. But if you're diligent about it, you can turn off all those TVs and still use it. And I've been doing that for a long time now. If you want, you can pretend that you're just recording it. Just pretend you have a VHS tape in there and you are all set up to record. Consume the 420 calories of chips. Oh, we have the remote for the key for that car. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't break it. Oh, the sad crowbar. Maybe I can repair it with epoxy. All right. What have you got for me, car? So glad I didn't smash any of your windows. Matches. Our first pack of cigarettes and it's full. Oh my gosh, that's right. There's another broken door. I either want the white van or the red van. So not really gonna mess with you, purple car. Maybe I should siphon from you though if you have gas. Why turn off all the TVs? So they don't play the show. They don't have a chance to play Life and Living. I mean, technically you could just switch all the TVs to a different channel. As long as it's not playing the Life and Living show, you can catch the Life and Living show. But I think it's just easier to turn off all the TVs. Like every TV you come across as you're out searching to try to make it so your TV's the only one in a cell. All right, we are still rocking our double screwdrivers. And explains why you did catch some of them. What up, Focus Bar Empty? You're back from watching Spider-Man? How's the update? Update is awesome. Update is so nice. Look at it. We're in the brand new area.
Pig, let me in.
Got that wonderful fresh peasy. Look at my muscle strain. Pain is making me attack more slowly. Pop some pills. See if that helps you. That's crazy. You always made sure to turn the TVs on. That Negan clip is triggering you. Little pig, let me in. How long ago did Glenn die? Was that like a decade ago? That's like gotta be one of the saddest TV deaths. Not long enough, I know. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's alive. He's alive. I think that was his one of his first movies after getting off The Walking Dead. Did Mayhem. Another zombie movie. I had spoilers from the comic books, so I kind of knew it was coming. All right. Akron Community College. Let's put that on our map. Education built for you. Akron Community College has the resources and expertise to give students hope of a brighter tomorrow. We help, we guide. Order a prospectus at this phone number. Akron Community College on Hayesville Road. Okay, another new feature. Click this map icon down here. This pulls up your map. It marks the spot on your map, and then it also saves the flyer. Now, sometimes flyers don't have like a lot of relevant information, but sometimes they have like floor plans and blueprints. And this is just a fun way to fill in your map and give yourself like a little marker, like a little quest marker in game for you to kind of go out and explore. It doesn't do it automatically. You have to click, I mean, technically automatically after you click this map button. You have to click this button. You can just read these and then it'll give you a little green check. But unless you click this button, it won't transfer the information to your map. PZ gives you options, and some people may not want that sticking on their map. You can toggle off these things if you don't like looking at them. You can toggle them off, but you have to click that map icon to save the flyer info to the map. So you have a choice. You have a tiny bit of work. You got to click a button. So it's not automatic. Oh, you can automatic the map through accessibility? All right, well then I stand corrected. Joe, it's under the accessibility options. Let me turn that on for myself because I'm always going to want to do that, essentially. You can also pause the game when viewing the map. I'm so used to not like to manually pausing the map when I view it, so that unfortunately I unpause the map if I have this setting turned on. I don't know if this is working for me. Auto reveal print media map locations. All right, I'm double clicking it. And I'll check to see if it does it next time. Mark locations on the world map after reading a brochure or flyer. When disabled, locations are marked after clicking a button in the brochure or flyer window. All right, next one I do, I'll verify, see if that works. The small revealed map section infuriates you. I kind of like it. I really like all the map tweaks they've done. I really enjoy that they named all the roads. I love that the map has become more interactive and a little bit of a questy thing. But you should be able to turn that off with the automatic revealing. Kidding, but people get kidding, but people get upset by random things like that. Yeah, they just, I don't know. People like what they like. I like what I like. I know I have my own weird preferences. You're gonna do your own thing. Good luck, Insomniac. I wish you a great build 42. Like thinking Meatloaf is goated. Meatloaf is goated. I love Meatloaf. If you like a hamburger, you like Meatloaf, okay? And you're just being a pretentious asshole. If you like hamburger, then you like Meatloaf. It's same. It's same. Now I'm triggered. It's okay. The meatloaf wars will resume shortly. We will be coming door to door, house to house, force feeding you a slice of meatloaf to verify if you're one of us or not. And if you can't stomach the meatloaf slice, if we get even a whiff of you not enjoying it, straight to the potato mines. Straight to the McDonald's potato mines. You go out there and you make us some French fries. Never had it? Is there a vegan option? There's definitely a vegan option. I mean, there's a vegan option for everything. I'm sure there's a tofu loaf. Seitan? I was gonna say, they have like, you have like vegan pulled pork. Like getting vegan pulled pork is much harder than getting vegan meatloaf. How many stabs to kill? Right? Not completely destroyed by muscle strain yet. A meatloaf sandwich. Yeah. A thin slice of meatloaf between two pieces of bread with all the condiments and toppings you could want. What up, Flanders? Taking peeks at the stream while you work. Small spoilers. Uh-oh. Not my screwdriver. Time for Garden Lady to bring out her shovel. All right. Meryl Crowley. Any other IDs I'm missing? Eola Scroggins? That's not a real name. It's not a real name in D-Stone. No one is named Iola Scroggins. Don't lie to me. That's your name, Iola Scroggins? That's me. I paid the devs extra money to get my name in the game. That would be super cool, though. If you ever found an ID of your actual name, I'll have to play it really cool if I ever see my real life name. No? We're just... Oh, there we go. Yay! Alright, I saw a zombie over here. Has anyone chopped down one of these giant trees yet? Does it leave a stump? I'm so curious. I really want it to leave a stump. Like, there are these little stumps you can find out in the wilderness that work as, like, crafting surfaces. Not this. They have collision. And then you can use them as crafting surfaces if you're doing, like, a wilderness playthrough. And I was just thinking on these XL trees would be the perfect excuse. Alright, I have been in here before. We had a good ball peen hammer. Not all hammers are created equally. So just because you have, like, a claw hammer doesn't mean you don't need the other hammer types. So claw hammer has its own functionality. Club hammer has its own functionality. Wooden mallet has its own functionality. Ball peen hammer has its own functionality, especially when it comes to blacksmithing. You're going to need, like, the ball peen hammer is super specialized for blacksmithing. Ooh, I saw TV dinner fresh cooked. Ooh, I guess eat it. Max, yeah. No, I'm so unhappy. Got a bottle of whiskey. Ooh, some chocolate milk. All right, let's grab the fresh food. That's kind of my main focus right now. Trying to feed her, trying to keep that down arrow away. Fresh uncooked stew. All right, let's put that in the oven. Turn the oven on. Don't forget it. And we'll come back and we'll check that stew. Got 2 garbage bags. Oh my god, is that another barbell? I'm sorry, game. Are you calling me a lazy piece of shit that needs to work out more? A box of canned mushroom soup. So that's really exciting to find that. But Canned food is not your savior. So remember how I mentioned you need like 3,000 calories a day? This, you know, just as an example, canned corn only has 315 calories. So I would need to eat 10 cans a day. And that means you like 100 cans would be gone in roughly a week. So if you're relying solely on canned food for your playthrough, you need thousands of cans of food. Whoa! Oh, wow. We got rich color on all the walls. Beautiful golden lamps with red lampshades. A fantastic painting. No backpack. For the love of God, give me a backpack. Ooh, fanny pack. Oh my gosh, it's my favorite. Golf club backpack. Oh, yes, this is going to be a huge upgrade for me. Number one, this is my favorite looking bag in the game. Nothing looks cooler than this. Look at this on me. Look at this on me. The straps. The colorful straps, the model, it looks so good. It is unfortunately like the same as a duffel bag. It has like the same capacity, the same encumbrance reduction, but it's just way cooler than a duffel bag, okay? Oh, that's the oven. I was like, what is that bubbling noise? What's that bubbling noise? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yes, Green Man. Build 42 is officially out. Download it now. Right, was there anything else in here? A fanny pack? I mean, it'd be nice to have some organization. Is this another key for that purple car? All right. Keep my smokes in there. Keep my crayons. Keep my makeup. Keep my lighter. Keep my pain pills. Keep my pencil. And my paring knife. No, paring knife doesn't fit. My notebook. Notebook doesn't fit. My tissue. My wallet. Okay, we got to get our wallet in here. Maybe I take out the tobacco. And then I fit my wallet in there. Excellent. Okay. I don't really have any more room. So I'm rocking organized. I love organized. It's kind of expensive, but on a playthrough like this where we've built our character with no skills, we do have a lot of free points. That would be normally going to skills that we can just kind of play around with. Ooh, a scratch ticket. I can do a prediction. Are we a winner? And a satchel? Okay, this has solved my backpack issues. This is another thing. You can wear, look how many bags I have now. They're all kind of clipping, so it's looking less cool. But you can wear a satchel with a backpack and a fanny pack. You now have like 3 bag slots for your character. I probably don't need this satchel. I am too weak to really carry anything, right? Like okay, books. We got books! Carpentry dose, first aid dose, fishing 2, fishing 4, maintenance 2, masonry, butchering 1. All right, any other treasures? Any other treasures here? No. Okay, and I need to offload to a car. Look at this indie stone, the little porch with the little step up detail. That little visual trick to create height there and differentiation between one part and the other part. I see and I appreciate. Okay, didn't get a key for this car. Red dress matches it perfectly. You encountered a survivor zombie with a golf bag on them, filled with weapons, very Fallout TV show coded. +6 boxing themed posters on the wall, a nice little collection. You used to have to mod to be able to do that? Yes, have this many backpacks. Okay, let's kind of circle off the places I've been to a little bit. These haven't been thoroughly looted, obviously. This is just indicating like an initial loot of the area. When I get our furnace representation there. Okay, so there's still something up there for me to check. It looks like there's still some stuff down here. It is 6 o'clock though, so let's kind of head back with our car and our little bit of gas. How's the stable build treating you? You like the update? It's awesome. Oh. Okay, it's just a little damage. Just a little damage. Just a little oopsie. Don't read chat and drive. This is your daily streamer reminder. Don't text and drive. Don't read and drive. Twitch, you gotta ban people streaming and driving. You really have to do it. Not in video games, but in real life. In video games, it's fine if I crash my car and I die. It's in a video game. Or more likely than not, crash my car and hurt somebody else. Gotta remove that bush. One day that bush is going to give me a horrible wound. Alright. Hot dog buns, let's freeze those until I get hot dogs. I feel like you should be cooked. Open a bag of tato tots. Out here farming these kills. All right, and I am, now that I'm agitated, I am getting 30% damage nerf. I kind of want to hoard all of the money, but I'm stopping myself. I'm just going to hoard the ID cards and all the named things right now. You wouldn't mind accepting the blame? No, only accept the blame you deserve. Which is none. Why are you collecting people's IDs? Partially, since I do keep calling this... Well, it's a little early. I feel like I should at least, like, live a month. But I have been calling this my world record attempt. My Build 42 official stable world record run for Project Zomboid. And I feel like, you know, collecting the IDs, I'm streaming it, but collecting the IDs feels also like a little bit of a... Look at how many zombies I've killed. I have hundreds and hundreds of IDs. Do you doubt my serial killer prowess? Do you doubt my serial killer murder abilities? I have hundreds of IDs. What do you mean? You're chasing a world record? I mean, for Build 42 stable, there is no world record, right? It just released. So whoever has like 500 kills is probably the record holder right now. I'm being a little goofy. We've set ourselves up with a 0 skill build, so we're not going to make any world records fast. But I think it'll be fun. Oh, welcome in, Snow Beetle. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you got a chance to try. I know you did, Snow Beetle. Hope you had a good chance to try Build 42. What are you liking about it? You're not already following Snow Beetle, make sure you do. Snow Beetle built one of the most beautiful buildings in Unstable that I have ever seen in Project Zomboid. While also being a wealth of information, Snow Beetle's also the one who told me about this bug that's apparently existed forever. But if you stack your staircases in Project Zomboid, one on top of the other, there's like a teeny tiny pixel perfect spot where you can fall straight through multiple floors. So thank you for that. I am now super careful whenever I build my own stairs. I never knew about that. And as someone who has had such a run-in with gravity in this video game, I can't believe I haven't died that way yet. You love the trees and the new towing mechanic? I haven't done any towing. Hopefully soon, one day soon. I've just kind of been playing, I would say, a normal game. Although I'm not trying to go too far out of my area, just so I can let apocalypse population build up, I have to kind of stay in the outskirts for 28 days so that when I go to the big town, or when I go to the main town, it'll have full zombies spawned. We are doing this run on a zero to hero, no skill character. So not only do we have no strength and no fitness to start out with, we also didn't have a single skill in anything. So right now we're going to have our character do some barbell curls. Do some barbell curls while she hopefully catches Life in Living. Life in Living typically starts playing at 6 p.m., but since every TV is turned off in this cell, I can watch it whenever I want. No skill in anything. Why do I feel called out? What are my overall goals for this run? Level up every skill. Level up every skill. Have a base in every town, at least one. And kill every single zombie I possibly can on the map. So I have the highest zombie killed number out of anyone. I want my apocalypse save file to be the best, the most complete save file ever. And if I kill all the zombies and I level all the skills, am I done? Yeah, I just get to play The Sims. I just get to play The Sims after that. We can just collect all the items. We'll play Unpacking Simulator. I'll find all the items and then I'll organize everything. Is that strength? Oh my god, strength 1. We have to write it on our timeline. We have our diary where I'm trying to keep a little daily record. And then we also have our big timeline on the map. So every time I get a fitness level up, every time I get a strength level up, every time I get a nimble level up, and then every level 10 skill, I want to record. So you can kind of get the idea of how much in-game time it takes to level up all these skills. You gonna play the new Rat Race challenge? Eventually. It's not my first priority, but we will definitely do another run at the Rat Race challenge. Now that we don't have to worry about, or we have to worry less about our worlds breaking due to updates, I am going to be fully ready for a big 16x playthrough. I know that was the thing that happened to me last time. Last time I played this game. Or I played on, here, let's stay in here for a second. You can read a book while you catch your breath, and then we need to prepare food for you. I do prefer a lot of zombies. For me, I would say Apocalypse is too easy. That's one of the reasons why we're taking such an aggressively difficult build. Like starting out with less than 5 strength and 5 fitness is very punishing in PZ. It's like its own version of hard mode. So that's going to make Apocalypse more difficult, not being able to like run around and shoot and kill everything right away. And then it'll just, I'll be ready. I'll be ready for the days of killing 1,000 zombies to get one useful piece of loot. I'll be ready for the rat race again. Same world if you die or start fresh? No. If we die, I'm gonna restart. Since it's a world record attempt, I want to do a world record run all on a singular character. So this character will also have to never ever die. So don't eat any rotten pizza. Don't fall off anything. Don't crash your car. Don't freeze to death. That's another thing they said they fixed or changed. Hypothermia last patch was super, super deadly. If you basically by the time you saw the like hypothermia moodle, it was too late and your character would freeze and die. Now that has been fixed. So I mean, I wouldn't recommend getting that cold, but you should have a little more wiggle room than before to get warm. Also, Be Greasy, appreciate the sub, appreciate helping out our fellow Zomboid streamers. This is the time for community, a time for family. Oh, Rhett also told, or I heard through the Rhett grapevine that Wakeful might be a little bugged right now. So watch out for that. I might try to set up some, I need to read this. I need to set up some rabbit traps. I think that's what I'm going to need if I'm not going really far out to gather food right now. And I think I'm almost done looting this entire area and we'll just kind of be chilling and reading. Maybe I'll water some of these plants if it doesn't rain soon. I swear PZ always rains all the time for me. All the time it rains in PZ, except apparently now when I'm surrounded by crops that need water and now it won't rain ever.
Little pig,
let me in. Welcome in, Avad. Also, Ika Ho, Boats and Hose, Ben Bomb, and Ada Kira. Thanks so much for the follows. Welcome to the community. I hope you're enjoying Build 42. Feel free to ask any questions. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and I've been playing Build 42 Unstable since it released a year and a half ago. So I know a lot. I'm ready, and I'm ready to give that information to you. And I'll try to remember everything without you asking me. But if you have any questions, do it. Whatever you do, don't sit on the bed right now. Look at the bedroom. That Ayrton guy is no joke. As a map design lead artist, you feel like you'll have to try Chairborg as well now. Yes, I'm kind of interested to see those older maps. Although they need to be updated for Build 42. Stop just working your job and also do your hobby. Spend all of your work time making vanilla PZ and then spend all of your free time making modded PZ. You don't get to do anything but PZ. Sorry, I'm making you your own personal hell. It's all PZ all the time. You can take breaks every now and then. You can play The Sims. If you start to get burnt out on PZ, I would recommend playing The Sims, playing some Valheim. Just more sandbox games. No wonder you wanted an actual prison for the map. Ooh, don't burn your tato dots. Gonna start your new save in a bit. You've got like 1,200 hours in PZ, but very little time with Build 42. Everything's gonna be so fresh. Are you gonna get animals? What are you most excited about? Like, of the stuff you've heard that's coming with Build 42. I would love to butcher I would love to butcher an animal on a butchering hook. I'm so curious to see how Indie Stone has updated meat hooks. Has anyone butchered anything on a meat hook? Have you butchered a cow on a meat hook with nutritionist? How many calories are in those steaks, and how many steaks are you getting off of a cow? Are you getting like 50 steaks? Getting 50 steaks out of a cow for like 2,000 calories? It's hard watching PZ streams and playing at the same time. Is that a zombie around my corner or yours? Yes, and also be prepared for like helicopter noises eventually. All right. I cut up all the bacon and turned it into bits so we could use it as a seasoning. Oh my gosh. Wait, you can't make salad out of beef patties? I thought you could make a salad out of a beef patty. All right, just eat the beef patty. Oh. Did I find peanut butter somewhere? Getting to the point where I'm just going to shove peanut butter into your face. Just a whole jar of peanut butter.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. Someone on Reddit posted one rabbit was like 14K calories. No, there's no way. There's a rabbit will give you like, I mean, and
Oops, I dropped these.
You
Yay,
dropped the
stable.
woods. Thank you so much. It must be blue. I appreciate that. I'll pick up all the milk monies, all the biddies. Ooh. Bringing out the dead. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's right. In hype for Build 42, we're also discounted subs for the next, gosh, have I already been streaming for 6 hours? That's why I have to pee so bad. That's why I have to pee so bad. Oh my God, Claire Babert. You've been marked.
Little pig, little pig.
Grump
let
Punk,
me
thank you for the
in.
follow. What up, seed of life? All right, where I need more food. Let's make a nice bowl. That fish. See, even the fish isn't big calories right now. Top it off with some grapes. I love my pork chop fish lettuce grape salad slathered with mayonnaise and bacon bits and garlic. All right, as soon as you're no longer full to bursting, you can eat that. Bokuga, Jade, Jesus, Kuro, Abisu, and Setien GD. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Bob of Thunder. All right, what do I make you do at night? I make you squat. Oh, I also need to record Also need to record in your diary. How, is this infinite? I mean, I have pages. Will I ever run out of space? I guess we'll find out. 11,793. Car alarm. Found a new van. Leveled strength to 1. Found found a golf bag. I think you're most excited about the trash pandas. That's a good thing to be excited for. The raccoons are super cute. I wonder if they make the raccoons climb up things yet. Right. It's the 10th or the 11th. I think it's the 11th. Right, and the journey of 1,000 steps begins with the first one, and there we have it. 2-ish days into the apocalypse, level 1 strength. Okay, I want you to try to eat this salad. And you still need to eat more. Bringing them out, Bob of Thunder. Thank you for another 5 gifted. Moby, Bobcat, Slider Guy. Pies for MDQX. That's gotta be a bot. Someone keyboard smashed their names. Faye 8C6W1. Please speak up. Speak up. Oops, I did it again. Wait, am I out of mayonnaise? Oh no, I already have mayonnaise on there. Okay. All right. See, I'm packing these salads full. But that's only 494 calories, so I need to eat 6 of these. 6 of these a day. Yes, and we have pictures on the wall. The one thing about these pictures, they're all beautifully stacked. You can't do this. You can't stack pictures on top of each other like this. You can only have one wall hanging item per tile if you, the player, are placing it. So if you like the way photos look, don't pick them up. Also, photos cannot be rotated. So if photos are on a western wall, you can't pick them up and then place them on a northern wall currently. Right? Oh! Wait. Can we get an up arrow? We got rid of your down arrow. I feel like maybe if I force you. Can you not use 3D placement? No, not for the photos. I mean, so there's different kinds of items, right? So if I wanted to 3D place this, I guess I could try. Here, let's see if it works. No, it's not a 3D item. So we have 2D and we have 3D items. Well, I'm trying to click on it. Yeah, it lets me click on the bowl. So this is what people are talking about with extended 3D placement. For the 3D items, you can like pick them up and move them around quite a bit. Like I could... This bowl is now precariously placed on top of the door frame. And then I can still select them. But like the painting, this is a furniture object, not necessarily a 3D object. So I can't get super specific with the placement. I can't rotate it. This painting came from right here, and while it looks like I could perfectly place it down, I can't. I also can't put it where there are lights. Now, if I picked up, I could potentially remove the lamp, then try to place this down, and then try to place the lamp on top of it. Sometimes that works. But this is just, it's one of these things that you can go into debug mode and you can just do it yourself. But if you are a stickler when it comes to doing things all vanilla and all in game, you can't do that. That's one of those things you just can't do. All right, I'm trying to force feed you a little more food because I feel like we are close to an up arrow. All right, there we go. All right, tomorrow eat the tato tots. That's something that I'm sure Indie Stone will eventually let us place things like that. Since they're going ham on decorating, they're kind of showing people, you know, a style. And then players will want to copy this themselves. They'll want to replicate what they see Indie Stone doing. Oh. Had a little nightmare. Chew that tobacco. Oh, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. Look, I will go back to wearing hats. I've got one hat on, but for today, we're going to enjoy this beautifully blow-dried hair. For today, we shall appreciate these flowing locks. Scammed. Scammed. That's right. Milquetoast scammer. Ooh, another thing to point out, look at the new backsplash tile we have in kitchens. These are something you can pick up and place down now too, the little paper notices. I saw what looked like a calendar, that little cat drinking milk calendar that you'll see on fridges a lot. I saw that for easy pickup. So we have lots of decorating stuff now. It's gonna be so nice. Chico Sim, they've worked on desync with multiplayer. It's a lot better than it has been in the past. Like, much better, I would say, than Build 41. But it's still a work in progress. They also they upped the zombie culling from I think the patch notes said 500 to 5,000. So you should be able, and that means like you have to have 5,000 zombies on screen before the game, when your player character looks away, will just start deleting zombies for performance reasons. So that could help you if you currently have issues with like desync. That could help you. as a player, or more zombies might destroy your computer and increase desync. That's going to be a little hardware specific to you, I feel like. But the IndieStone has been making strides to try and get multiplayer into a much better state. Do I want to hear about things I haven't seen? I think so. I think so. I mean, I'm going to hear about them eventually. I don't mind. I'll either hear and remember or hear and forget, and I'm going to be receiving so much Project Zomboid information. If it's like a really cute Easter egg, I guess, that I'll eventually stumble upon, I guess maybe don't blow that for me so I can be surprised. But if it's just like, there's a cool new basement. There's a cool new basement that has a Spiffo shrine. Yeah, I want to hear that shit. Tell me about the Spiffo shrine basement. Induct me into the Spiffo cult. I would like to participate. You were watching a streamer earlier today on multiplayer with 20 players. He didn't see any desync, but the server crashed a lot. Yeah, 20 players is definitely going to be, I feel like, pushing it for a Project Zomboid server right now. The Holy Order of the Sacred Trash Panda. There's a ranger station and a fire lookout? The new dishwasher is one of your favorites. I also love the dishwasher. I'm gonna eat something in just a little bit, but I'm trying to take care of my virtual characters eating. All right, maybe I don't bring the bowl with you. No, I keep the bowl. I have to have the bowl, but I'm gonna bring the foods that you just eat whole. Okay, and I'm going to take a break. I will be back. I'm probably going to do at least 12 hours. So this is about like the midway point of the stream. And, you know, I don't know what will happen after we hit our 12-hour mark. I do know if I keep streaming on YouTube, I'll have to start a new live stream. But I'm going to eat something, and then I shall return. All right. I'm going to quit, though. I'm going to quit to desktop just in case there have been any new updates that have come out for PZ that I can, you know, get put onto my client right now. It's going to be quiet over on the YouTube side. Sorry, no music for you. But if you want to hop over to Twitch, you'll be entertained by the big mix with DJ Zomtoast hosting. Ooh, and then for our prediction, I have a scratch ticket. So we're going to do, will Rat be a winner? All right. What we are is what we are. And we're back. Restarted my game just to check to see if there were any little updates that went out. Someone was saying that they changed this image earlier, but it looks the same to me. Looks like what it launched with earlier today. It's that new kind of 3D rendered style. I know the sound effects. Maybe that's what they fixed. The sound effects aren't perfectly linked up like when you hear the thunder crash, that's when you should see the light flash that illuminates the eating. No, Bob is still eating her. You gotta wait for the big flash of like the lightning flash to see it. Can we get one? There we go. See, he's eating her right there. Oh, it looks like they're just hugging. How sweet. He's cradling her in his arms. And then we'll get the lightning flash eventually, and you'll see the blood and the viscera dripping from his face. But I'm not going to wait. You can rewind the video and pause it. Play it on half X speed. Her leg is a mess. Yeah, I think the lore story is she gets injured. And then Bob goes out to get medicine. But then he gets like scratched or injured by a zombie. And then he ends up like, I don't know if she's like dead at that point and the zombie's eating her like fresh-ish corpse, or if Bob, while he's caring for Kate, turns into a zombie and just starts eating her and then she dies. Is 42 live? Yes, it's here. It's right now. Go ahead and play Project Zomboid and it should automatically put you in the default branch. You spawned? Wait, you spawned at the drive-in movie theater in Rosewood? That's awesome. I didn't know that was a new spawn point. You're coming into my almost 3-day-old character. We spawned Riverside. And I think this is a really cute spawn location. So we have the blacksmith shop here, which comes with an advanced furnace. We have a little bit of an animal setup, but I haven't seen any animals yet. And this is actually my spawn home. So like I own this trailer. This is my trailer. Haven't stolen anyone else's house yet. Just stolen all of their food. That's kind of my concern right now. This character started out underweight, and I am purposefully trying to remain here. Let me pull it up on the big map. I'm purposely kind of trying to remain in this like outskirt area. Because for those of you that don't know, when you play Apocalypse, you start out with a lower population, around 0.5, and then you build all the way up over the next 28 days to 1x pop. So we should see roughly a 50-ish% increase in zombies. Now, the thing is, if I go right now on day 3 into Riverside, I'm going to lock Riverside into that lower spawn number. So I don't really want to go to, since my goal is to kill as many zombies as possible, to have the highest zombies killed number in Apocalypse, I don't want to waste zombies by spawning a big city early in that lower spawn range. So my plan is to sit out here, level up, and just kind of chill until the 28-day mark hits, and then the world is my oyster, and I can go anywhere and do anything because we'll have max zombies. Unfortunately, though, I only have a couple houses, and those houses have not had ice cream, so it's been a little hard getting food. Or at least it's been hard getting enough food with enough calories so that my calorie needs are being met. Did I make you listen to the cooking show? 6:20. Let me just check. Oh, no, apparently I didn't. All right. Feel free to read Electrical 1 while you continue to gather the free XP from watching TV shows. A 100% increase. We're gonna double the zombie pop. Love the pink wallpaper. Pink wallpaper. Look at all my photos. We got rugs. We got carpet. We have cabinets. Upper cabinets. Cabinets above the fridge. We have like little decorative little flyers and pieces of paper stuck to the wall. Look at this. I have the light up dresser right here. The light up vanity. This is one of my favorite pieces of furniture. It doesn't look fantastic from this angle. But when you rotate it and you can see all of the light bulbs, it looks really, really good. Every residential house in town looks so much better. Curtain doorway. I don't have a curtain doorway here. I have seen some curtain doorways and they do feel new. Right, I guess you watched the show. I guess it's over now. But yeah, the new map changes look glorious. Lots of decorative pieces of furniture now. So Ayrton and the crew did a great job. All right, we need all these crops to be watered, please. Riverside even has a river going through it. Have you seen the nicer overhead cabinets? No, there's so much I haven't seen. I'm living in trailer park land. No, I've seen nothing. I'm sleeping here, but this is kind of my main base. Look at this, right next to me. Advanced Forge. Oh, I love you, Advanced Forge. Look at you. Look how wonderful you are. All right, get this stupid stool out of here. Why do you have collision? There's quite a few objects that have collision. All of the crafted chairs. This decorative bucket, which I can't pick up. Ooh, and I just, this was the other thing I was hoping for. A new backpack, because our 0 skill character has been, she's been having a rough time. Not having a backpack, not having anything to carry stuff in. It's tough. Right. Weapons and tools are kind of going right here for now. Uh-oh. Zombie, I'm too encumbered to fight you right now. Oh my gosh. Nope, don't get up. I can barely move, don't get up, zombie. Right. Yes, all my books are in here. Look, I have so many books already. Got fishing stuff if I feel inclined. I think I don't really need a satchel right now. I'm not strong enough for that, so I'm gonna leave that there. Good, you're no longer encumbered. I have some short blades in here. Got a propane torch. This is an extra lighter. Alright, let me drop this stuff back at my little house down here. And then we're going to get back to exploring. Hey, zombie. You could just fall into a prone position. That's helpful. But yeah, I've really enjoyed what I've seen so far, and I'm not planning to kind of rush. I'm not planning to immediately rush to every corner of the map and see everything right away. So if you were looking maybe for a more spoiler-free playthrough, this might be a good one for you. Since I plan to take my time and slowly, like I said, slowly work my way through Rosewood. Or sorry, not Rosewood, Riverside. We will eventually slowly work our way through Rosewood, but that is not soon. Literally never seen you rush anything? Wait, you didn't see me rush to my death in the Beavers Last Week Alive tournament? Where I rushed very quickly into a head-on collision with a tree? Why not just say spoiler-free except for Riverside? I mean, we might get chat spoilers. I already told people they're allowed to share cool stuff that they've seen in chat. If you used debug mode to, like, I don't know, walk to the basement of the military base and there's a new giant spiffo cult shrine down there, I guess don't tell me that. Don't blow that cover for me. But either way, I feel like I'll probably eventually hear about it. Ooh, another fun thing. Jeff Hammer. All right, there's your new playthrough name. I am Jeff the Hammer. Oh, I need to get reading glasses so I can get that nice little 10% reading boost. And look, a well. Should I mark wells on my map? We've got one here. I feel like I should. One here, and then there's like one over here somewhere. They haven't given me a teardrop shape yet. No, we have the moon, we have a circle, we have lightning, a leaf, fire, a diamond, no teardrop. That's fine. We'll use the squiggly lines for water. Is it too early to add mods to this version? I'm sure there are some mods that are currently working. Oh, all of your crops died. Couldn't even make it a few more days. Oh, wow, though. That's good harvest. Are you ready to... I mean, I guess you're almost ready to be a farmer. Now, this will not give me any agricultural XP, but it will give me lots of food. Got a closed barrel here? What is this? Fake barrel! Fake barrel! I can't pick it up. Wait, I've already been here before? You already have a screwdriver stabbed into you? She had kind of some interesting clothing to me, so I was like, all right, let's not rip any holes in it. Crafted jeans. Nice denim shirt. I'll take that screwdriver. Okay, radishes. These are empty. All right, so you have stuff inside of you. Give me those stale radishes. All right, anyone in the bathroom? No one in the bathroom. Got soda, nothing in the freezer. Everyone has a vase full of sunflowers. I approve. Bottle of bleach. All right, and then some more food we need to put in that outdoor freezer, I think, at least for now. Do you have ice cream? Yes, you do. All right, everything that's fresh, I'm going to try to freeze. And everything that's stale, I'm going to try to eat through very quickly. Right, these need to be cooked, so I'll also put those in there. Just hold on to the uncooked food. All right, I didn't get lucky. We didn't find any keys in here. No keys for these cars. It's alright. What's the little sign say? Robert's Farm. Corn, squash, meat, beans, peas. Where's the meat? I haven't seen any animals. And what is hidden in the trash can? Stale, uncooked oysters. Icing fresh. Ooh, that's 10 calories. Or that's 110 calories. Eat that. Got a weird bologna slice. Empty tin cans and that. And then...
Do it!
Well, I'll leave this paint bucket out. What? Just eat the uncooked oysters? Never. Start date is July 9th? Yes. What are you trying to figure out yourself? Oh, how many days in are you? I'm 3 days. We started July 9th. 3 days, 1 hour old. We're going to do a little foraging. See if we can churn up a key out here. Ooh, propane tank. Oh, and there's a key. Propane tank with torches. All right. Oh, you're going to be for the car or the truck. All right, no gas. How's your engine condition, by the way? Or engine quality? Engine quality 55. So not great, but the overall condition of that car is pretty nice. This car looks like it's seen better days. Oh, also has the key in the glove box. And then no key for this car, unfortunately. The one I'm most interested in. Been playing nonstop all morning. What do you think of 42.20 so far? It's amazing. As for someone who played all throughout Unstable, I wasn't really expecting like a huge update. It was kind of like, you know, lowering my expectations. Like, I've been playing all the new stuff. There's not going to be that much new stuff for me to play with. But the map changes, the bug fixes have been everything I wanted. Say hello to Cat. Cat is here. Look at all your space, Cat. I gave you so much space. Ooh, engine quality 53, so not good. All right, let me take a peek at the corn and the crops over here, because this could really help keep me going early on. Nope, don't eat the mushroom. You don't have the information. All right, ready to harvest corn? We have almost ready to harvest corn, and then what's this? Blooming corn. So the blooming corn is the ones I want to get. All right, that's going to be, I guess this will be our project. Just try to harvest as much of this food and get it on ice as I can. All right, but let's not get stun locked by this just yet. Let's explore some more of the area. How long are days set to on this run? It's still an hour and a half for Apocalypse. I have changed no settings. We are doing pure vanilla Apocalypse settings. And we're definitely going to go for world record. No eating rotten pizzas. That's how I died last time. No eating rotten pizzas. No memes, no fun. Just pure zombie slaying work. I need to... Do I have a whetstone? I need to carry a whetstone on me just so I can make shivs. And we're collecting all of the IDs. So we can make a beautiful memorial. So I know all pizza run. I mean, I'll probably eat a little bit of rotten pizza. I just won't eat all of the rotten pizza. Oh, and I'm on the lookout for reading glasses. You know, this isn't a bad house. Maybe I'll move from my trailer into this house. Alright. Let's try to find a different way in, since we're about to break that window. Is food poisoning as dangerous in Build 42 as it was in Build 41? Yes. Oh, well, if I accidentally broke it, then I accidentally get to break it. Oh. Alright, let's try to get in there. Getting blood? Getting blood all over these white walls in this room? Oh no. Gosh, the new carpet. This new carpeting looks so plush. Like I could just lay down on it and it would be so soft and fluffy. And they really emptied out everything. Didn't leave a single pickle back of the fridge. I mean, yeah, definitely a house that's ready and waiting for an occupant. But food poisoning is only dangerous if you're eating burnt and rotten food, which, unless you're being a meme lord, you should be able to entirely avoid burnt and rotten food, like no problem in at least Apocalypse difficulty Project Zomboid. No window, locked door means I'm most likely gonna have to break that door down to get in there, but there's probably nothing in there. Can't wait till they add cats and dogs to the game. Well, if you're open to mods, Freylith has made a dog and cat mod for Project Zomboid. I guess I'll try to get some gas from one of the cars. And don't worry, we can bleach, we can clean now. So if you get a bottle of bleach and you mix just a tiny, tiny bit of bleach into a bucket of water, you will get a cleaning solution that'll let you scrub away all the like dirty marks that you see. Alright, I'm guessing you don't have gas since I can't siphon anything. What are the main features? What are the main features that got updated? That's a big question, Izzy. Are you talking about from build 41 to build 42? Are you talking about like what's the big differences between 42.19 and 42.20? There's like, I mean, for a jump between build 41 and build 42, the map is going to feel like it's doubled in size. The map's also going to feel way more intricate. There's going to be so much more to explore, see, and do. The addition of animals is going to make the world feel much more alive. There's like way more items available than before. Probably like huge amounts of items, like probably 1,000 new items, if not more. And then if you're going from 42.19 to 42.20, a lot of those annoying bugs that were in 42.19, like the bug where if you pressed escape, one of your inventories would close. You can get up fast now if you have a weapon in your hand. So that was just a little bug preventing us from standing up fast before. What else? Yeah, a huge amount of multiplayer bugs have been fixed, tweaked. I think it's 100 milliliters of bleach to a bucket. I think it's 10 milliliters. I think the smallest amount of bleach you can put in a bucket is 10. And then you can fill up that bucket and it's like a cleaning solution. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. But they could have changed it. They do. Indystone keeps changing things on me. So they might have updated it. But 100 milliliters seems like a lot. But I'm sure I'll clean something eventually. Right. Gonna wait on the corn for right now. You may have been wasting a lot of bleach. Well, you could be right. You could be right. Right, we have a little place down there. I still haven't seen the river. Sorry, I'm coughing. I still haven't seen the river yet. Oh my gosh, are there going to be chickens in here? Am I finally going to see an animal? All right, well, there's the river. These people with riverfront properties, you're not making the most of it. You want to chop down all these trees so you can stare at the beautiful Ohio? Right, what do we got in our bags? Some fish roe, sure. Licorice, sure. Eat the garbage. Right, well, not that garbage. We got a water dish and a dog chew toy. Can I walk through this? Yes, I can walk through that. Oh, look at their little outdoor kitchen setup. Okay. This is one of the things, my questions from the trailer. Yes. Okay, interesting. I can pick this up. Oh, wait, not you. I don't. Oh, okay. So here's the issue. You've just gotta let us overlap things, Indie Stone. You just have to. So once Indie Stone, I've been mentioning this over and over and over again. Indie Stone has the ability to put more than one item into a tile. I don't. The player doesn't have that ability. So certain items need, like, I get not every item, but certain items need to be able to have a little more freer placement. Otherwise, someone might accidentally pick up a chair and then they will ruin. Here, let's see. Now, could I put this? Yeah, can't put it on top of the chair. But I could move you. So let's see. If I wanted to try to make it look like this was here for the chairs. Piece by piece. So this item is 4 tiles. Okay, that works. Oh, and the pole is separate? I didn't realize the pole was separate. Oh, and I can't. Okay, the pole. The pole is not movable. The pole is not movable. The pole is permanent? Or maybe it's on a... I'm trying to find it to see if it's hiding on a different tile. Plastic chair, maple flooring, round table. Yeah, so the poles are fixed. This can be picked up, but it can't be placed. Like, I couldn't put this back, right? No, the chairs would get in the way. So once you break it... Once you break it, it's broken. Like, I'm sure I won't be able to put this back right. Yeah, this would need to be here. All right, let me hide this my shame. So just be careful. Be careful picking up some of these new furniture pieces, thinking you'll be able to bring them home to your base. We're not quite there yet. All right, we've got a dishwasher. Stale TV dinner. Well, for 600 calories, you're going to be eating that. Sorry if it makes you really sad. Here, how about you have a chew of tobacco? Right, that got rid of your stress. Leash, battery. Only really looking for immediately needed items. Toaster, still not a container. Toaster is like a crafting bench. Man, I really haven't found a lot of short blades. A spoon. Can I turn that into a shiv? Learned forge 2 spoons. Trying to think of the things I can here. Shiv. What can I make into a shiv? Okay, yes, I can. I can use spoons, all cutlery. Spoons, forks, scrap metals, sheet metal scrap. No yawning. I'm not tired at all. And then some short sword blades, but I'll probably just stick to utensils, and then I guess I need level 1 maintenance. Then I can make toothbrush shivs as well. I need a lighter. I need a lighter for the toothbrush shiv. All right, I'll collect some toothbrush. Some teeth brush. Could you imagine if my favorite weapon was a toothbrush? Ooh, eat this ice. Oh, you can't eat. You're too full. All right. Well, hopefully soon. I'll force feed you some more ice cream. The cat's about to force in-game screenshots. Prepare for camera sounds. Look at all her space. So much space. She's like, I slept in Mr. Toast's office. Then I came upstairs and ate cat food while everyone else ate dinner. And now I'm going to sleep in Miss Toast's office. And I live the happiest life of the nappiest cat. Look at her. Have you ever seen a cat love belly rubs that much? If she wasn't so afraid, she's such a dog. Just acts like a dog. Wants to follow you from room to room. Oh, more beautiful. The lighthouse is so good. Appreciation letter. Nice shag carpet in here. Was there a TV out here? Yeah. A nice big TV. All right, let's see. Did I catch Life and Living? Tough day. Boss giving you grief. Kids driving you crazy. Finding yourself ambushed by folk you don't know? We have an answer. The new Churns Are Us Deluxe Chocolate Cone. Come visit today. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. The one-stop shop for home improvement. You guys just caught me working out. All right, teach us how to make a door. All right, getting close to Carpentry 3. I think we'll definitely hit it before we run out of TV shows to watch. Almost, I could probably skip the cooking show every day. Right, we've got the little warehouse over there. Even if you played 42 Unstable, as you said, for people from 41, they're going to have a shock with the level of change. I know, if you haven't touched Project Zomboid in the past year and a half, the change from Build 41 to Build 42, I think is going to be, like, it's going to be insane. So much added content. Look at this little trail. Okay, I don't know where this goes. I'm going to get off of it now. Look at the detailing they did making the shoreline feel lush. We need cattails. We need reeds. Just started your first Apocalypse single player and started in the Rosewood Apartments. with the 7-Eleven attached, so it's all empty for you. That's nice. You'll be able to get some good loot. Good loot without a lot of without hopefully a ton of fighting. This place is like all set up for animals, but there's no animals. Look at all this. Look at all this hay. Hay. A scythe, a bucket. Trying to decide a goal on for your playthrough. There's so much. Well, if you're playing Apocalypse, I think a good goal is to go for a full map clear. Currently in Project Zomboid, if you're playing Apocalypse, there's no respawn. So every single zombie you kill is one less zombie in the world. You could also make it a goal to kind of do some sightseeing in every town. I've got big, lofty goals for this playthrough. Will we achieve them? I don't know. We're going to make a base in every town. More likely more than one base in every town, but we'll start out with one base in every town. We're trying to max all of our skills, starting out with no skills, 0 skill build. So we didn't start out with any starting skills. Everything has been earned, every point. And then my other goal is to kill as many zombies as we possibly can. The map doesn't work for you. You might need to clear your cache for whatever browser you're using. I had to clear Firefox's. I had to clear the Firefox cache because it also wouldn't show me the new updated website. All right, fun on 4 wheels. Roller skates confirmed for Project Zomboid. You'll be able to skate around. Strap on your skates and roll down to Roxy's roller rink on Lewis and Clark Street, just north of Fasoil Field. From birthdays and anniversaries to bachelor parties and corporate get-togethers. With food and refreshments available, you'll soon head back to Roxy's for one more roll. Roller disco's our specialty. We need some disco pants. All right. Now I have the setting that should automatically mark this on my map turned on, the accessibility setting. So let's verify. I think that's in LV. Yes, and it did add it. It did add it, so I don't have to press that little button. You did refresh your cache and the map's still black for you, then I don't know. There must be something else you need to do. Because map is looking good for me right now. It could also be there's a lot of people. Earlier the map might be loading very slowly. I think PZ has hit an all-time peak, like a new record. Oh my gosh! Sheepies! Sheepies! Alright. You're not going to attack me, Ram, are you? Alright, I'm going to save you, hopefully, from the zombies. Follow me. Follow me, zombies. Away from the sheep so you don't stress them out. Oh my gosh. Out of all the new animals, sheep are my favorite. They can produce wool. They can produce milk. Basically, the only thing they don't give you are jaw bones and large hide. You only get those from cows. But sheep are great animals. Alright, I have more weapons, right? Yeah, let's Now, since my character has dog shit skills, I'm going to be using short blades because they're super light. Alright, come over here. Come to this side. Oh, fuck. You guys just had to time that perfectly, so I was getting 2 attacks at once, huh? I'll be using short blade because it's light. So that way I won't be using up my poor finite inventory space on weapons. It's light, it's fast. It's pretty good. All right, I'm saving boots and belts right now for the leather in the future. Also, not a serial killer. Just need to save anything that has a name on it. Ooh, and reading glasses. All right, we got to keep a pair of these on us. We're supposed to read 10% faster with reading glasses equipped. Drag racing track. Drag racing. Racers, join us at your local drag race strip. Entry fees from $15. Test your engine, get your best time on our oval circuit, or push to the limit off-road. Every car is tested on its own merits, so come along to our circuit just west of Crossroads Mall. Snack discount for racers. This is by pole position. Yes. All right, I'll hold on to that. Gotta start my own apocalypse travel agency. I need to have all the brochures. Is it just one sheep? No. Suffolk Ram, East Frisian U. How are you? How are you doing? You're not going to attack me, are you? No, you're calm, you're well fed, not thirsty. Alright. Unfortunately, you got all this food in your troughs that need to fill up with water, so I'm gonna save your life. To save your life, sheep. Remember this. I'm going to empty out these troughs so that rain will collect in them. And you won't die of dehydration. So remember this and never attack me, your savior. Box of garbage bags. Right, where is this lady sheep? Where is the lady sheep hiding? Oh, Smoker Cough doesn't super scare animals anymore? Hello. Right, unfortunately, since she didn't start with a baby, doesn't seem like we'll be able to milk her. I think it's October, November that their breeding season starts. I'm gonna open up all of these doors so the sheep can have access to food. Rotten mango, hair dryer, cockroach, animal feed. Got a large butchering hook. Oh, that was something else we heard. Hey, zombies. Leave those sheep alone. Or that was something else we read in the patch notes. Apparently, driving cars near animals could stress, like, max the animal's stress to 100%. So maybe that's what stressed my cows out in build 42.19. But I still blame them just getting stressed out from butchering in the zone. But I'll have to pay attention to that. Ooh, do I want to upgrade to green rain boots? I don't know, the western boots are kind of a vibe. But I think I prefer the green. I wonder if we have more animals over there. I don't really see any. Get a bite of the neck meat, sheep. Now, animals are very loud. Not just sheep, but all animals. They are as loud as generators now. How long to train to fitness 10? I've never accomplished all the way from starting from like 0 fitness all the way up to level 10 fitness. I have never done that. I would think a few in-game years. All right. That is the second time. Okay. Something is going on. Either my mouse is not functioning properly or there's a bug. But I don't have the auto to detect standing or sitting. And it's forced me to do a stab a few times. Like a standing stab versus a down attack, even though I'm holding the down attack button. So it could be my hardware dying on me. I just want to check to make sure like nothing got changed. Auto detect prone or standing turned off. Manual floor attack set to mouse button 4. No, this is all the same. So just, I don't know. Like I said, it could be a little bit of user error. Could be my hardware, like holding this. Sometimes my mouse buttons don't work on this. So it could be that. Normally it's just this one that I have set to toggle my HUD. Sometimes that'll just not work. I've never really had an issue with this one that I hold to perform an attack. But I think that's twice now. I've been fighting a group of zombies as they flop over a fence. And it hasn't let me do a down attack. It's kind of changed it up. So maybe short blade is not the best for me currently. Good old long blunt or short blunt. Or just avoid fence fighting for the most part. But I can't avoid fence fighting. I'm too weak. I have to be able to use the fences. For someone who hates building bases, does setting up the second floor and destroying stairs actually work well? No. That used to be a build 41 thing, but sheet ropes have been nerfed and kind of nerfed, like nerfed to a point where they're not trustworthy, so you can't really use them. Going up a sheet rope has a success rate now. In build 41, you would always climb a fence, like climb the sheet rope. In build 42, there's a chance you will fall. And if you're exhausted or slightly, like even just slightly encumbered, there's a higher chance. At the start of build 42, I built a roof of like a barn, and then I demolished the stairs leading up to the roof. So and just dropped a sheet rope, and I was going to because I didn't want, you know, the look of stairs going up to what was supposed to be a roof and not like a really usable level. Yay, maintenance 1. Saving all these boots. Love the Western boots. Ooh, I love overalls too. Save those. They don't have any holes in them. Again, no hole boots. You're starting 0 skills too, but with tree branches. So Dev never bothered to fix the bug with fitness and strength XP. There's not really a bug for fitness and strength XP. Fitness and strength are your slowest leveling skills. You guys are smashing all the windows. You fucking zombies. Leave these goddamn sheep alone. Leave the sheep alone. Stop going into a building and smashing all the windows. You monsters. This town was beautiful. Stop ruining it. Stop ruining my beautiful town. You guys are a bunch of delinquent children. Okay, and Wakeful is definitely broken. Wakeful is so broken right now. I'm pretty sure Wakeful is hurting me and making me have to sleep more. I'm not even staying Like, I'm not even really getting exhausted during the day, and we are tapping out. Like, just getting super tired earlier than I would expect. Alright. Have I saved? Is there a stupid zombie in here gonna crush more windows? It's hilarious. Sheet ropes can outright kill you, but they want to add ladders. I mean, I think sheet ropes being precarious and, like, I kind of wish that sheet ropes would have worked normally until we got the option for ladders. And ladders are like, you know, unless you're, I don't know, maybe unless you're like ridiculously tired or incredibly exhausted, in which case it just won't let you climb up the ladders. You're like too tired to climb or something like that happens to your character. I wish they hadn't completely nerfed sheet ropes because I'm not trusting a sheet rope. Like I said, when I first used a sheet rope, I was a little bit encumbered, just the very first level of encumbrance. I was just trying to carry some planks to the top so I could expand the roof I had made. But my character made it about 5 feet up the sheet rope, fell back down, and broke her leg. So, like, am I going to risk doing something that could potentially break my leg and force me to stay at home and spend that time healing because I can't walk properly? No, I would never take that risk in a game. Like, only if I was like, sure, I have enough time to spend 3 weeks at my base, no problem. If you were playing build 41, there isn't a chance to ever fall. But if you're playing build 42, at least last time I was using sheet ropes, the chance was really, really high. Your cat is so cute. Thank you. She's the star. All right, I will, let's mark you on the map sheet, and I will come back and try to visit you. Got a little sheep here. All right, and then I think I'm gonna, I still have that house to check out. But I think I'm just gonna, this is my area for now. This is all I'm going to try to explore. I'm going to try to prepare for a helicopter event. So I'm going to try to live through the helicopter. I'm going to try to have it. Should I move further away? Maybe I'll walk south because I don't want the sound of the helicopter to like reach over here and load in the zombies. So I think I'll probably just on helicopter day kind of walk down this gravel road. And that'll be a nice chill helicopter, and I won't have the chance to potentially load in any zombies anywhere else because I'm doing a few things to make sure that when I go to the big city, I have max zombie pop for apocalypse. Right, that is my turn. Don't skip leg day. Leg day is every night. That's exactly what I need to get home and do right now. Drive home, try to catch the last episode of Life and Living. That zombie following me? Yes, yes you are. Oh, bro, I'm right over here. Where's the scratch ticket, Gamba? Is it on me? Is the scratch ticket on me? Where is the scratch ticket? This is my spawn house. This is my house. I own it. All right, Life and Living. Did we miss it? Ooh, I didn't miss it. Oh, and we've got upward movement. We are weight 70. All right. Drop this. Drop this. Health, exercise, squats. You have your first level of strength. Let's get your first level of fitness, please. What are you at? So fitness, 923 out of 1500. So about 600 more XP. Strength, we already hit level 1 and are almost a third of the way to level 2. Strength levels up so much faster, about twice as fast as fitness does. So if you're building a character and you're really desperate for some extra points, you can still tank your strength skill. It's still better to give up strength skill over fitness skill. But I will say strength is more important than ever in this version of the game. Because you're going to get muscle strain. And muscle strain is a combination of your weapon skill level and your strength. So you can have really high strength and low weapon skill.
This place is
Oh my gosh. ZTO! Swamp Raid! Wait. Who's got it? Who's got it? I've got it. I've got it. Where's my button? This is...
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp? Here, just for a moment, let me say thank yous. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Did you enjoy Build 42? What were you doing? What were you playing? What was your favorite thing? It's okay if you have to raid and run. I understand. You could have been putting in some long hours today. But the question still goes out. What are you loving about Build 42 right now? And if you haven't played Project Zomboid since Build 41, what is the thing you're having the most fun with? He was playing Build 42 stable multiplayer. It was supposed to be a 69 raid. It was close. We can round up. What about a 6-7? Just a measly 12-hour stream. I've been really enjoying stable. Just kind of taking my time, exploring. Like, this is where I spawned, like I mentioned. So I have big plans, hopefully, for this save file. I will be attempting a world record run. I don't know quite what the record for zombies killed in build 41 was. I know one player that got up to over 100k zombies killed in Apocalypse in build 41, but I'm sure there are still some really big numbers out there. But we're going to go for a world record in build 42 Apocalypse. And also, we're going to beat the game. So since there's no zombie respawn in Apocalypse, we can feasibly try to go for a completely map clear. So we're going to try to kill every single zombie we see, level up all of our skills, and go for total map domination. But right now it sucks because I don't even have 1 point of fitness. So girl, do those squats. Do those squats. Dying of old age run. I mean, it might happen.
Little pig,
I kind of
pig, let
was
me
doing a little bit of a precursor to this run in Unstable. And what ended up killing me was I ate rotten pizza.
Little pig, little pig.
I
let
did it.
me
I
in.
did it for a meme. And then I only meant to eat a little bit of the rotten pizza, but the game forced me to eat a lot of the rotten pizza. And then it was very sad just waiting for rotten food, death, illness. You think waiting for your zombie bite to turn bad is painful? Watching your character just get queasier and queasier and then develop a fever and then develop nausea and then watching your health bar slowly tick down because you ate the pesto pizza. It's not a good feeling, man. It's not a good feeling. Here, we got it. I have a clip. What's my favorite thing? I mean, it has to be the map update. I love the map. I love the art style that the devs have chosen. Ayrton and his team. It's so beautiful to look at. Like the new map detailing with the lighting choices. I'm just jealous. It fills me with jealousy because I can't do this. I can't do this in vanilla PZ. I want to make beautiful houses like this in vanilla PZ. Ooh, the intro scene was really good. All right, here's my... You won't be able to hear sound, YouTube. But here's my pizza death. This is the one thing that can't happen. I had completely cleared Rosewood. I had completely cleared the Rosewood prison in this playthrough. I was living in the lap of luxury. And boredom. Look, I'm going to cancel it before the bar's full. Before it's even halfway full. But she ended up eating all of the pizza and not half of the pizza like I intended her to do by canceling the action early. Lemongrass wouldn't have saved me. Trying to eat more food to get that healing. So this pizza, I'd been eating it like quarter by quarter. Like have a little nibble of the rotten pizza just because I was like, oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this, guys. If you only eat a little bit of rotten food, it won't kill you. And it won't. It won't if you eat a little bit. But sometimes the game makes you eat a lot. And that's your first bite. Like that first bite, the game's like you ate 90% of the food. So that's what happened after fighting and clearing and killing thousands of zombies. We came home and forced ourselves to eat rotten pizza and then died from it. So as long as we don't do that again, hopefully we'll be fine. Why does your character look like a boxing bag? It's because I dropped her, my favorite backpack, the golf bag. Dropped the golf bag on the ground, and then when we sat down, we were sitting inside of the golf bag, so we looked very goofy. All right, eat your tobacco. Chew it. It's so chewy. All right, and I want to make more salad for you. Away from the seasonings. All right, trying to get rid of the steak. God, there's still more. Look at this. Look at this pathetic salad. Only 182 calories. All right, what can we season you with? Mayonnaise. Bacon bits. All right, now it's for the power of mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is going to save me. Went from like 180 calories to 420 calories thanks to mayonnaise. All right, consume. I would like to get a double up arrow on you if possible. Hopefully she doesn't get tempted and eats a whole rotten pizza again. I'll try not to. You sleep with the lamp on? Yes. As long as I have power in Project Zomboid, I would sleep with every single light on. Like, I don't ever want to wake up in the zombie apocalypse and have a dark room. I want to wake up and immediately know I'm safe, or immediately know, oh shit, there's a zombie in the room with me. I gotta get away. You've had the same downfall IRL, eating a whole pizza instead of just a half a pizza. It's like, oh no. Oh no. The noises in my stomach are confirming that this was a mistake. What are we? We're adjusting to put our head on the keyboard. It's not enough that you have all the space. It just doesn't feel right unless your head is pressed against a hard, flat surface. All right. Yes. Now back to regularly scheduled cat cam. If I just put you in here, you're not going to go stale by tomorrow, right? I'm just going to leave you in there to make my life a little easier. I will say, I think Wakeful might be broken. Wakeful might be waking me up when I'm not fully rested. All right, and do I care about watching our early morning cooking show? No. Because I'm about 50 XP. I mean, I could turn it on, I guess. I could just knock it out. Fine. Even though it's after 6, still catching the show. Now you want a desk cat? It is nice. Desk cat is nice. Wakeful's working for you. You were up for almost 24 hours straight earlier today before getting tired. So, I heard what Wakeful is doing is it's waking you up when you're still fatigued. So your first day is going to feel normal. But then after you start sleeping in game, I need to watch Rhett's video, but Rhett and Aru was doing some testing. I heard through the Rhett and Aru grapevine that you'll be waking up with like approximately like 8% of your fatigue meters not completely gone. So you're waking up, even if you're like sleeping, not setting alarm, and you're sleeping till what you think is full. With Wakeful, you're still waking up with like 8% sleepiness. Why is the text different? The text is... this is an accessibility setting. The text is if you... it's the dyslexic font. It's the universal dyslexic font. Under accessibility, you can enable it right down here. Some people like it. Some people don't. I think I like it for the most part. I am a little bit dyslexic. I don't know if it super helps. But it's definitely better than the other font we have access to. Like the standard serifed font is pretty difficult for me to read. But it's also super tiny, so I have to squint. Oh wait, you need to wear... I'll never remember. You need to wear your reading glasses when you read here. If I leave them by the books, maybe that'll help remind me. Oh wait, I forgot to write in my diary for yesterday. What did we do? We found sheep yesterday. Comic Sans is everything. It's so funny. As much hate as Comic Sans gets, it's like it's a really good font for people with dyslexia because like every letter is like different. It kind of got like a different shape to it, so that helps. All right, Sage. You're to be made into a shiv, which I guess I could do now. Right? Can I make a shiv now? I'm level 1 maintenance. Do I need the recipe? Yeah, so I either need to find a shiv. I don't think any of the magazines I have would teach me how to make a shiv. Can I research a spoon again to learn how to make a shiv? Yes, learn how to make shiv. All right, make a shiv. Don't use duct tape. Please use rags. You're going to mention that about Comic Sans? It's good for kids too? Yeah, it's too bad Comic Sans got such a rough rap. But it was just one of those oversaturation things, so it'll come back around. What up, Clayton? How do you do, Claire? You have a question? Was the Rosewood update for 42.20? Or was it before? You haven't played since 42.12? It's for 42.20. Rosewood just got updated. Here, you want a quick overview of all the new map spots? So, 42 Unstable saw the addition of Brandenburg, Ekron, Irvington, Echo Creek, Coalfield. So this whole section kind of curving down here towards this, it's dark. I think this is Dark Wallow Lake. That's what it's called in game. This whole area was new for build 42 Unstable. And then for build 42, and then real quick, they also tried out for the first time ever their new kind of decorating style where they add a lot more uniqueness to the map, a lot more detail and attention and decoration into buildings. So it really feels like the set dressing is very nice. The buildings feel lived in. If you've ever played like if you've ever played DayZ and you wander around the map and you're searching houses in DayZ, the houses don't feel very unique. The loot you might find in them will be unique, but the houses themselves feel very like cookie cutter, very copy and paste. And that is what a lot of areas felt like in Project Zomboid. I can point one out on the map that still hasn't changed. This trailer park, these trailers, like literally this is the exact same layout, these two trailers. Like maybe inside they'd look a teeny tiny bit different, but it's same flooring, same walls, same kitchen, same color of furniture. Maybe the bedroom would be slightly different, but it's just like Control C, Control V, rotate it. And they're all the same. But the new style is every single building a little unique. A little unique. You're still going to get those kind of like builder grade neighborhoods where the houses are all done in a very similar style. But you're also going to get like completely unique houses, and every house in a neighborhood is looking different, made out of different materials, things like that. So the areas that have gotten this new kind of glowed up art style, this really like, it's like moving from a rough sketch to an oil painting. That's what it kind of feels like. So Riverside has received this kind of attention to detail and glow up. Phallus Lake has received this attention and detailed glow up. Rosewood, look at the prison. Look at the prison. That is a huge dungeon for you to explore with tons of different outbuildings. Look at that. That's so awesome. So you have all like new points of interest to explore, tons of detailing. Like even the terrain looks so much more vibrant and functional than ever before. You've got cul-de-sacs. Look at that. Look at these round roads. When have you ever seen a round circular road in PZ? You ain't ever seen that. You get square roads with square corners and you like it. That was the old building style. But Phallus Lake, Rosewood, Muldra, West Point, all of the main starting towns have received this glow up. And then I know Ekron got a little bit of a more detailed glow up, even though it was in one of those Build 40, it was part of Build 42 Unstable release. Now, areas that were waiting for a glow up and still waiting for basements to be added is Louisville. Indie Stone has some really big plans for Louisville. They have a sewer system planned for Louisville. So you have that to look forward to. I wouldn't expect that for a long time because they're probably going to do the Louisville glow up and sewer system. I would assume roughly the same time so they can kind of map out what buildings are going to be able to spawn basements so we don't put a sewer directly beneath them and have like a basement spawn into a sewer. So one of the things I'm doing for my playthrough, it's why we kind of started Riverside. We're just going to do a slow sweep across the map, kind of work our way counterclockwise all the way down here to West Point. And then hopefully by the time we work our way through this whole chunk of the map, maybe skipping March Ridge because it hasn't had a glow up yet. By the time we work our way to West Point, maybe this update will be out. But that's my future plans, my lofty, lofty goals. Show us the toe beans. Show us the feet. All right, that'll be $5 for my cat's toes, please. $5 for the toe beans. Nobody look. You spawned Riverside near the baseball field, and there were two teams of zombies inside the fence. Oh, that's so good. That's so good, Rainbow Danger. Yes. Doesn't that make the world feel alive? Doesn't that make it feel like the zombie apocalypse is just happening all around you? All right, what am I doing besides just taking a lovely stroll outside? Did I have I'm still trying to kill all the zombies in my area. I do have some stragglers. I think I'll go, yeah, let me go back down here towards the sheep. I'm running out of gas. I never really had a lot of gas, and I'm not going to have access to a gas station. So I guess I'll try to conserve what little gas I have right now, just in case I need to drive away from all of my problems. Only cats. Ooh, okay, yeah, you have some stuff that needs to be harvested. All right, let me grab this. Hopefully you got some of the rain that happened yesterday. Hopefully you were loaded in enough to get the rain. All right, blooming tomatoes, blooming radishes, blooming sweet potatoes. Almost ready for harvest. Carrots aren't blooming. Blooming potato. I mean, it is past a lot of growing season, so I don't know if maybe I should just harvest what I can harvest. And not try to wait on it to get any more growth stages. Let me check. We've got carrots. Yeah, by July, it's already a poor harvest. What else? We had carrots. We had broccoli. Broccoli's also poor harvest in July. We had whatever one of the things. Tomatoes. I'm kind of waiting on tomatoes. No, tomatoes are hardly going to grow June, July. I don't know. Maybe I could wait a little bit longer. They have until August on tomatoes. What about potatoes? Yeah, they kind of had to July. What about sweet potatoes? Okay, sweet potatoes can grow, it looks like, until September. All right. No, this game's good when you can make spreadsheets for it. This spreadsheet was made by the lovely Buckma for Molly Berry. And let's see, have they updated it? Updated July 13th. Added attract moth trait and growth times. The average time of grow in game should match the until harvestable column. But yeah, there's a fine line between video games being games and them just being spreadsheets with graphics. And I do love some spreadsheets with graphics. And do you read all the seed packets as well? You can. I don't think the information that the game gives you on the seed packets is very useful. I almost always use like the wiki for stuff like that. It's just kind of annoying. Like, so you can get, if you read a seed packet, you can click discovered recipes and media, and then you can go to agriculture. Which it looks like I haven't read any seed packets, so I don't have any information here. But normally this would have like just a list, an unsearchable list. It is in alphabetical order, but an unsearchable list of just like scrolling and scrolling of information about every single plant you have learned anything about, and it hurts. It hurts to use the in-game stuff. We definitely need like a search function. And even then, I don't know, that's a lot of clicks. That's a lot of clicks to get that deep, and then I have to keep a giant screen up. Nah, we'll just use our lovely spreadsheet. That's got all the info, easy peasy right there. That cat is doing the cleans. I don't know why this has become the... I do know why. It's because I'm here. She's like, look, mother. Look at how I cleanse myself. Aren't you proud of me? Look at how I cleanse and I take care of my body, mother. Are you impressed at my diligence? You always call me Stinky Cat? Well, notice the one spot she isn't cleaning. Notice the one spot that isn't getting cleaned. Potentially the stinkiest spot you would expect to find on an animal.
I love
Bread.
I
I love bread. Just ran into something intense? Ooh. What did you see? Dwarf Fortress still wins that category for being more spreadsheets than graphics. Dwarf Fortress, the ultimate spreadsheet simulator. Right, I guess you could sit and wash yourself at this well over here. While we do a little more exploring. And then it's going to be reading books and taking sips of alcohol all day.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Manitou. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh. Oh, well, look at that. I just foraged a welding torch with my level 1 foraging character. How nice is that? You went to Smokies and apparently it was mid-robbery cop homicide. Lots of zombies and loot though. Did you get a military backpack right away? If you are not already following Manitou, you need to fix that. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. You love that 42 stable? Yes. I'm going for it. World record run incoming for Apocalypse. I've killed 78 zombies on my 0 skill character. Started out with absolutely no skills in anything. So 0 fitness, 0 strength as well. But we are pushing our way up bit by bit. I ended up choosing to spawn in Riverside, and now I'm just kind of... I think I got really lucky. My spawn was kind of on the outskirts. I spawned right next to a building that has an advanced an advanced forge in it. So I can do all kinds of blacksmithing. Without much trouble. Oh my god, more chewing tobacco, yay. Alright, you can have more tobacco when you get a little more stressed out. We gotta make it worth it. Alright, where are the sheep? This is another great thing I had, I got going for me. Sheep are my favorite animals to care for, to farm. Either sheep or rabbits. sheep are nice because look, this one right here, the East Frisian ewe, she will produce a good amount of milk. For a single player, she'll produce more than enough milk for me to churn into butter and not really have weight issues. This guy over here, the Suffolk sheep, is going to give me a decent amount of wool. She'll give me a little bit of wool, but not nearly as much as this guy. So I kind of have the best of both worlds. Have a nice stream. You'll have a nap. Good luck. Have fun. Same to you. I know it's probably super late. 5 days from start with 9 fit, 9 strength so far in extinction. Died because you lost your skill. 2.5 months rest from PZ. You'll get it back. It's like riding a bicycle. Once you get back into the swing of it, you'll feel it. Can they meta die? The sheep? Yes, animals can die. Zombies won't kill animals. They'll be drawn to animal noise, but zombies just want you. They want your brain. They want that delicious, wrinkly, pink blob that lives inside of you. How many stabs does it take to get to the center of a zombie? Don't you dare touch my toes. Oh, I need a whetstone so I can sharpen things on the fly. Ooh, a new newspaper. Let's read. Okay, whoa, that was a little weird. That was a slowed down animation. 2 arrests, in-house repair scam investigation. Ohio River, more polluted than ever. That's a boat though, right? That's like for sure a boat. Boats confirmed. Boats confirmed. Operation Centaur winding down. Louisville, the FBI investigation into corruption in the Kentucky General Assembly, codenamed Operation Centaur, has now achieved its main objectives and is winding down. FBI Director Ian Clark said in a press conference in Louisville yesterday, the operation saw more than a dozen Kentucky legislators indicated and convicted of taking bribes related to toxic waste dumping, extortion, racketeering, and conspiracy to defraud the state of Kentucky. House Speaker Dan Dolford has already resigned after being charged with extortion, racketeering, and lying to the FBI. Governor Cal Fairweather was also caught in the controversy and had to distance himself from 2 of his aides in February, following their arrest for accepting bribes without the governor's consent or knowledge. The controversy crosses party lines with both Democrats and Republicans, indicated. Other legislators facing trial include the ... phone lines still down across the area. West Point resident dies after eating 60 hot dogs. West Point, the 16th annual West Point hot dog eating competition at a tragic end as the winner, Bolton Jupiter, passed away shortly after winning. He held up the trophy, said an onlooker, a little wiener with shades. Then he keeled over on a bucket of mayonnaise. We gotta find, this trophy has to exist. You gotta make this hot dog with sunglasses trophy an actual thing we can find in this world and take it. I bet you can find it in West Point, maybe. Pry it from his cold dead hands. No fucking way. Sawing logs gives you muscle strain. Welcome to Build 42. Every action or inaction now has a consequence. No longer are you given the cushy life. Oh my god, so much chewing tobacco. Yes. Just waiting for my jaw to rot off. It's all right. If you live long enough to die from throat cancer, I think you won. I think you win the apocalypse. Happy Build 42 Stable Day, and happy Build 42 Stable Day to you. May you also be blessed with a beautiful and bug-free stable. All right, let's look behind that tree. Oh my gosh, and behind that giant tree were 2 extra zombies. All right. So slow. These are the slowest zombies. It did it again! It did it again! Alright, the game is forcing me into doing standing stabs some of the time. I am 99% convinced now that that's some type of issue. I have detect prone or standing turned off, so the only time... Like, I should always, if I'm holding my down attack button, it should always be a down attack. So if you are, just watch out for that. It's probably a short blade specific issue. I feel like this has been around for a while. So just watch out for it in your own playthroughs. Just be a little careful when you're fighting multiple zombies hopping over a fence. Three logs and red muscle strain. It's risky to carve early game now. Remember... Well, does carving give you muscle strain or does just sawing give you muscle strain? I really haven't done any skilling yet. I've just been kind of looking around at my area. Collecting my resources and seeing what's up. Yeah, tailoring gives you some neck muscle strain. Although I have always wondered if you use a thimble while tailoring, will you not get muscle strain? Carving gives muscle strain. Napping gives muscle strain. What about mining? Mining nodes has to give muscle strain too, right? That would just be ridiculous. Reading Hottie Z should give you right forearm muscle strain. Gives you one strength XP too. Just one. Man, you are finding so much nicotine. All right, hopefully this is like one of the last little sheds near me. Hopefully we get a generator out here, although I have not found a good source of gas. Gosh, and so many wells, so many wells. I'm really happy to see that actually. I'm really happy to see lots of wells. Getting to a level of having what feels like infinite water from rain barrels is not that difficult to get to. So I'm really tickled and pleased to see wells popping up more and all over the place. I think in just this little outskirt area alone, we've had 3 wells. Now in town, I would expect to see like a lot, like far less wells. This is very much a rural thing. I wonder, has Indy Stone been told about the American septic system? Not every place has big fan. They must be. They must be. Indy Stone must be learning about the American septic system. They must be studying sewers right now. Studying sewers and learning that most farms rely on well water and don't have like plumbing, like actual city plumbing built out to them. How do you aim better in PZ? You've only played a few hours of 41 and you've had a lot of trouble. Are you talking with guns? So guns are I don't have a gun to show you anything with. It's very similar to, I mean, it's very similar in the fact that you're holding right click, you have your gun equipped, you hold right click. You're going to get a crosshair, though, instead of this, like, little plunger. So you'll have a crosshair. And then, ideally, you are always aiming for zombies' heads. Now, each gun is going to have its own range. And you'll kind of get used to their range and what you can conceivably do with, like, a shotgun versus a handgun making a hit. But as long as you point and click at the zombie is going to take some kind of recoil. They're going to get hit or staggered. Sometimes they'll drop. That doesn't mean you dealt them like a kill shot. You could have just grazed them. So that's why you might see a zombie that you personally were like, I clicked that zombie and shot them in the head and then they fell down. But for some reason they're going to get back up. Well, that's just like a glancing blow. You shot them enough to like stagger them, but you didn't actually hurt them. And that you're going to see with your aiming skill. So if you have no aiming or low aiming, you're not every shot is going to do damage to kill. So as you level up your aiming skill, you should get more kill shots. And it's going to take a little practice, but once you get the hang of it and you can make use of those headshots, It'll be quite nice. But gone are the days of the shotgun where you just kind of point and click at 3 zombies that are stumbling towards you and you send out like a wall of ammunition at them and they all fall down. So hopefully that helps. The other thing I'll say, if you're playing Apocalypse mode, there is actually, in vanilla, enough ammo now. Even though you still can't make... you can't make your own ammo. There is enough ammo just existing in the world where you can do a vanilla gun run. It was like build 42.19. I just finished clearing out like it's in the beginner's guide playlist. I did a playthrough clearing out Rosewood basically only with guns. And it was a really good time. If you're doing a 0 fitness and 0 strength character, guns are awesome. So if I stumble across any guns out here, I will be using them. Especially early on. You don't gain any strength or fitness when you fight with guns. I don't even know if I'm really gaining a bunch of maintenance XP when I fight with guns either. But you can clear large groups of zombies with guns, which makes looting so much easier. Ooh, another newspaper. I'm trying to collect all the little new pieces of media and information. Right. We are getting some chugging. We are getting some chugging every time we try to read this. The game's like, "Oh fuck. Give them all the pixels. Give them that smooth face with detail. Compare my face to this face. Give me a face with actual eyeballs, please." You're so impressed with this update. Played a few hours. Now it's time to go to work. Glad to have you here streaming so your fun doesn't have to stop. Excellent. And if you're worried about spoilers, my plan is to stay for the next 28 days. Well, how much longer do I actually have? The next 24 days, we'll be spending them in the outskirts of Rosewood. So you don't have to worry about crazy spoilers from this stream. At least not from me. All right, let me read this. Rangers triumph in West Point. Local teacher wins national award. Did you just sneeze directly up into the air so that your sneeze would crash down on your face? What a little goober. Aside from not hitting the ground, did you encounter any other bugs in 42.20? Is it more stable than 42.19? Absolutely. They fixed a bunch of bugs that were really annoying in 42.19. Now, when we say stable, I've played all of Unstable, and for the most part, I've never had any big crashes. So when you ask if it's stable, the game has been relatively even keeled. I haven't really noticed any major bugs. Like right before this, build 42.19 had a super annoying bug where your inventory would close if you pressed escape. It was so painful. It was so annoying. You couldn't stand up fast if you had something equipped. If you had a weapon equipped in your hand, it would force you to do a slow stand up. And probably the most annoying bug was the fact that you couldn't place anything atop the surface of crates. Normally, I like to decorate the top of a crate with, an item that references what's inside of the crate. And you couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. It was so painful. Don't worry about the spoilers. Well, I'm not necessarily worried about like spoiling people. But what I'm saying is I'm naturally going to be I need to wait for zombie population to reach peak, and it reaches peak on day 28. If I go out and I load sections of the map, then those sections of the map, every area that I see is going to have less than peak population. And since my goal for this playthrough is to kill like the most zombies possible, I need to kind of limit myself to not going near any of the big cities like just yet, for fear of reducing zombie pop. Just as a quick example, in Rosewood, I cleared all of Rosewood in 4219, and there were only 700 zombies here. I waited until peak population to go fight at the prison, and there were 2,000 plus zombies at the prison. So I'm not touching any of the big cities because I'd basically be cutting their zombie population in half, and that could be roughly 1,000 zombies I could be taking away from my all-time personal best apocalypse kill score. So that's why I say for the next 28 in-game days, it will be relatively spoiler-free here. All right, Brandenburg disaster funds on the way, says Governor. Frankfurt Governor Cal Fairweather has reassured Brandenburg's mayor that the long-promised federal funds for rebuilding of Brandenburg are, quote-unquote, on the way. Despite an overwhelming early response following the tornado on April 18th, which saw ample aid provided for residents in the aftermath, promised federal funds for rebuilding have still not arrived, with buildings patched up with wood and major damage still evident. You can see the trail of the tornado mentioned. You can see where it touched down and where it tore through Brandenburg. You can see, come on, give me the pixels. Everyone close your tab for projectzomboidmap.com. Get off it right now. Give me those pixels. I need them. But you can see the path of where the tornado went and ripped through the town. That's why these houses are so weird. Opens 9 tabs. Stop it. Stop it. Download more RAM. Hit me with that download RAM link. I definitely need some more RAM. Ooh, I actually do. Since we just updated our game, that's so funny. I do actually need to dedicate some more RAM to Project Zomboid. I'll give you some more RAM, Peasy. Early warnings meant many residents were taking shelter when the tornado touched down in the northeast part of town. But the high winds killed 3 residents and injured dozens. The F2 tornado destroyed cars and razed houses. Hundreds of people remain homeless, living in hotels or trailer parks paid for by the state, with others living with relatives or friends. Up to 40% of the residents and 30% of businesses in the area are uninsured. God damn, oh no. Meaning the cost to the taxpayer could exceed $50 million. Kentucky is often struck by tornadoes, but the April whirlwind took authorities by ... Hunter injured in deer attack. This is a little bit of a misdirection. As far as I know, deer will not attack you or harm you in any way in Project Zomboid, but I would love to see aggressive deer implemented. Like if you're trying to chase them and catch them, it would be fun if some of them got, like, maybe the males would get stressed and then attack you. John Nathan, a hunter from New York, a New Yorker, has said he was lucky to not have been severely injured after a run-in with a stag in the forest west of Riverside. I've been hunting in the Knox area for years, said the city slicker Nathan. All the way down from New York, New York. But I never saw something like this, especially outside of rutting season. I was lining up a shot on a rabbit when a white-tailed stag suddenly burst out of... Ekron's oldest resident gives long life secret. Ekron, full of lively talk and old songs, it's hard to believe Nancy Hume, Ekron's oldest resident, 103 years old. I outlived all of my friends, she says, then adds with a smile. But I outlived all my enemies, too. So what are Nancy's secrets? Bourbon with your supper before 10, bed before 10, and never get involved with men. Never! All right, Nancy. Okay, I don't have that many weapons left. Like, if my screwdriver breaks, I have the paring knife. And I guess I have scissors. All right. Well, I only have 3 zombies. Let's go. Anyone else finding a lot of skill books? Yes. Apocalypse has been, like, I've been getting huge windfalls of skill books. Honestly, we might see adjustment to loot tables later on, and Indie Stone's probably giving us early players. Giving us early players a bunch of books, just potentially to get people to try things out. That's one of the reasons, like, unstable, like, we're stable now, but this is going to be the largest audience Indie Stone has had with their hands on build 42, and they might be padding some of the stats so they can get good detailed information. Like, there could be 1,000 players right now leveling up blacksmithing for the first time, leveling up, like, animal handling for the first time, animal care. And I could see some of these things getting tweaked. I have been suggesting that Apocalypse, the difficulty gets dialed up a little bit. You found 23 fire axes in the Riverside fire station? Oh, that's so many. Farm key? Ooh, give me the beautiful blue boots. If I can't have pink boots, I will take baby blue. Ooh, I love farmers. I'm going to get a beautiful collection of pretty boots. Give me pink boots. Wear the pink boots. I know you farmers love pink. All right. I need to watch Life and Living. I'm not quite Carpentry 3. I think if I watch today, I'll hit Carpentry level 3. I found a lot of books too. I found, like, just crates full of books. All right, well. Not watching Life and Living there. Alright, let's fall back. I only have one weapon. I basically only have one weapon. Gonna shave off some of your max pop. Hopefully not much. I'm kind of out here in the middle of nowhere. $74K peak players. Do you think we'll reach 100? Do you think we have it in us, Zero? Can we reach 100K unique players all playing Project Zomboid at the same time? Why is your head inching closer to the keyboard? Pressing all my buttons? Rolling your head on the keyboard? No. You know you can't do that. You know that's illegal. Oh my gosh, you're speeding up time. How do you decide which server to invade? Whatever, I guess whatever server name and server settings called to you. Cute kitty needs more pets. All right, sleepy time. Look, that's why I'm trying to get to a TV, because then I can just sit down. Oh my gosh, is this like the first time you're gonna need to drink water? I filled up this water bottle for her and she never has to drink water because I'm just feeding her food constantly. And then she'll quench her thirst. She'll, like a cat eating her prey, she'll quench her thirst. I think I saw, yeah, read this magazine while you learn about carpentry. You are almost going to hit level 3. And then that is a new thing. If you are coming from Build 41, you used to be able to watch TV shows and even VHS tapes, basically all the way up to level 10, if that was, you know, that was what you had. But now you're hard capped through sandbox settings at level 3, so you can't gain XP past level 3. You just loaded the game, you misremembered the axe count. It was not 23 axes, it was only 15. Only 15. Only 15, unplayable. All right, so now I basically only have to worry, like I've got my 3 cooking from TV. I've got my 3 carpentry from TV. I essentially only need to worry about, well, I guess I will worry about it. I only really need to worry about catching the Life and Living show that airs after 6 p.m. now. All right, so we're just going to wait until it's 6 p.m. since we're basically right here. Do some squats. Oh, what? Sorry. Your fur was perfectly arranged and then I pet you and you didn't like it? You're okay. You're okay. The channel's god yearns for never-ending pets.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Look at her wobbly knees. Look at those little wobbly knees. Is Wakeful worth it? It might not be worth it right now. Like right this exact moment, Bleck. Wakeful is normally goated, but right now there seems to be some kind of bug with Wakeful. Oh, that's one of the things I didn't mention about the bugs. I don't know it exactly. But I'm hearing it I heard it through the Retinaru grapevine that you were not fully recovering your exhaustion, like your tiredness, if you have wakeful. Like normally you should sleep until you reach like zero tiredness. But for whatever reason, apparently with wakeful, you're waking up when you still have 8% tiredness. So I don't know. I've been playing with it and it has felt like I'm playing without wakeful essentially, but it hasn't been too bad. So I'm hoping they'll fix it soon because I'm sure that's a bug. I'm sure it's a bug. Otherwise, give me my points back. give me otherwise if it's not a bug, I'm getting rid of wakeful and I don't know, a negative trait. Where is our Life and Living evening TV show? I stood right here in front of the TV waiting to watch it. What happened? You feel like they made the houses too nice and you have nothing to build? No. The houses are super decorated. The houses are super decorated now. But there's plenty of empty houses you can find. Like right here in Riverside, you can build your own house. And you can pick a few different levels you want to build it from. Like you could build a basement here, build a roof on top of this, build a structure, and then boom, you have your own little custom made house with your own basement. You have these half finished houses if you want to do painting. These look like they're going to be pools. These look like pools that were never filled in. So again, you could build another structure on top of this. And then there's all kinds of cool buildings that you could kind of take over and just add your own flair to it. I know everything feels beautiful and perfect, but you got to make it perfect for you. And just you can just treat yourself to all the amenities and furniture now. You don't have to drive halfway across the map to a remote cabin to get a deer head wall decoration. They're out there. But yeah, these houses are so pretty. It's like I don't know if I want to touch them. They're that pretty. How would you get stairs down to the basement? You could build a fence or something that you can attach a sheet rope to that you could use to descend to the basement. Then with a naked character, I would very carefully, little bit by little bit, carry down my logs, my nails, my saw, my hammer. And I'd probably have multiple sheet ropes just in case if I was down in the basement for whatever reason, a zombie wandered up. Could you imagine you go down in a basement to try to build stairs and then a zombie wanders over and eats your sheet rope and then you're one nail short and you can't go back upstairs? Is there an ending to the game? No. It's like Minecraft. Like in Minecraft, you can beat, you can beat the Ender Dragon, but that's not the end. And in a way, that is merely the beginning. Ooh, we're gonna make 3 shivs and 3 more shivs. All the shivs. There's secret lights. That's what I'm clicking on. I'm like, why am I clicking and then not opening? Got secret lights out here. Right, tomatoes. Were tomatoes one of the foods that we decided was not going to continue to grow, and I should just harvest it wholesale right now? Let's double check. No, tomatoes can grow until September. So I'm going to leave you almost ready to harvest sweet potatoes. I think they can grow for a little bit longer. Cabbage. What about the cabbage? No, cabbages can grow for a little bit longer, so we'll try to wait until they're at the peak. Although we do have so many dead, rotten cabbages. Ready to harvest broccoli, carrots, and... Okay. So let's check. Broccoli, I think we said, was going to grow a little bit more. Yeah, broccoli's good. Carrots. Carrots are good too, so I can basically wait on all of this, which isn't exactly what I wanted because she needs to eat food right now. Let's harvest some of the cabbages. It's alright. We don't always have to get seeds. I'm gonna go turn these into shivs. And then I guess I'll try to fight where that event was. A little loud event. The servers are full. It's chaos out here. Save yourself. Oh, have I been in that building? Oh, I've definitely been in here before. Wait, I think I can turn that also. So many carrots. Found a car with a key, but the trunk is broken. I've been noticing a lot of the cars, more than I've ever seen before in Project Zomboid. I've found multiple cars with broken locks on the doors. Haven't had a broken trunk yet, but at least 2-3 cars with broken locks. So overall car health seems to be poorer. You've had a broken trunk lock? Yeah, I think in a way I must be lucky to not have had a broken trunk. You wonder about your luck, but listen to the horror stories you think up. I'm always trying to troubleshoot for like the worst case scenario in PZ. I feel like eventually the worst case scenario will happen to me. All right, I want to save the carrots because I think I might be doing rabbit trapping since I'm going to be here for like the long haul.
This place.
So let's all my rabbit bait, I'm trying to keep frozen in a separate area so I don't accidentally eat it. Expa! What up, Lauren? Hello, hello. You've had both door and trunk locks broken so far. Oh, thank you for the shout out. If you're not already following Expo Lauren, fix that. Right now is the perfect time to get a whole new collection of PZ streamers. Active players, players who've been grinding away at Unstable, who know what the deal is, who know all the tips and tricks. How was your playthrough today? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm not a cat. I'm Milquetoast Claire, but don't worry, we'll be back to Cat Cam very shortly. I just wanted to say hello and thank you for stopping by. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We are doing a no skills playthrough, so that has the difficulty of 0 to hero, so starting out with no fitness, no strength. But we also don't start out with any skills. So we don't get a career. Custom occupation, aka self-employed. We can start with some positive traits. So I have mainly stuff like organized, fast learner, keen hearing, thick-skinned, stuff like that that will hopefully make this journey a little faster. One save only, no deaths. Hell yeah. What are you doing? What type of PZ are you playing? Are you going to try to go for Apocalypse World record? Do you want to race? You want to race? That's one of the things I'm hoping for.
Little pig, let me in.
It's one of our lofty goals for this playthrough. Let's see if we can live forever and never die. This looks like it's your first. Apocalypse veteran, not 0 to hero for once. That's going to be so much fun. So much fun. Yes, a little bit like Rat Race, like a very easy Rat Race. And this is Apocalypse. Apocalypse unmodded build 42. Hip Hop Bunny, please go ahead and pick a color. We've got brown, dark red, orange, dark yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, purple, dark pink. Make your choice. For new viewers, I'm doing a mural behind me. I write your name down on a Post-it, hang that Post-it on a wall, and then we make a picture. What could that be? What do you think that looks like? What do you think that blob of orange and red could be coming together to form? It's a spiffo. And you want pink? All right, I'll get you some pink. A bulldog, yes. Exactly.
Well, I don't know. I don't believe in the word legacy. I just think that's another word for ego. Legacy doesn't mean nothing. That's just some word.
Illa for 20 chicken legs, yo.
Means absolutely nothing to me.
You've heard of chicken legs, but let me show you chicken arms.
What a big ego. So I'm gonna die. I want people to think that I'm this, I'm great. No, we're nothing. We're just dead. We're dust. We're absolutely nothing.
No, Tyson.
Our legacy is nothing.
No. I'm going to live forever, and my legacy will be beautiful, beautiful bases. My legacy is going to be amazing. They will sing the song of Rat 42.20, Slayer of Zombies, Rescuer of Towns. That will be our legacy. They will build statues of us, okay? Statues made out of the solid gold. The solid gold that we harvest from every zombie corpse. Ooh, that's so bright. All right, well, you're just gonna, you can kind of see it here. If I turn off, that didn't really help at all. I swear it's there. Hip Hop Bunny. I can read it in real life. The camera won't pick it up. But you've been marked with a special sign. And now you shall be hung upon the wall. Look at her. She a long cat. Those are some crazy jammies. Yes. So I've got a onesie. I've got a onesie for if it gets cold, but it was stinking hot today. And I'm in super comfy stay up all night and stream Project Zomboid clothes. That's our fit today. It's our stream for potentially more than 12 hours, stay up all night. And not wear jeans, God. I've done a few 12-hour wearing jean streams, and it's not worth it. Just wear the comfy clothes. Yeah, they made doors being busted a lot more common, but that also feels like it explains why so many cars are kind of like abandoned, I don't know, during the zombie apocalypse. Eventually, I just like to kind of move into this building. There's like a little bit of room. Like I think I can probably get a second story up here. How many tiles?
Senpai. Notice me.
Noticed. But here. right there. That's probably tall enough for me to stand up inside. So 1, 2, 3, 4. A 4 by whatever long room upstairs. Oh. There we go. Camera adjustment. But I am Griffin now. Hello, welcome to my shop. Oh, do the scratch ticket? I'm sorry, I'll go do the scratch ticket. If I remember where I put it. I remember where I put it. I thought it was in my inventory. But now it's gone. I've got a lot of IDs to offload. Ooh, I do know what I'm gonna do with like my extra tobacco. I'm gonna put it in like the first aid kit thing. Should board up all the windows so the zombie doesn't doesn't break any of the nice ones. See, I like that line of thinking. But here's the caveat. Sometimes zombies will attack barricades because they're like, I saw the player nearby and I can do this, so I'm going to attack a barricade. And that's really annoying because if they break the barricade, they will most likely break the window attached to it. So I think the best thing to do is just open all your windows. If you have windows you really like, just open them. But there are some new windows. Potentially a lot of new windows that we will not be able to open. Or really do anything with. I'll leave this in here as well. This is kind of becoming my little crafting nook. I don't really have a place for electrical stuff yet. You know what? This little spot. Ideally, I'd like to move my sheep into this area. Have them be right next to me. Easy to see, easy to take care of, easy to check on and milk every day. First time watching PZ? Because you've recently taken an interest in it? Having a blast listening as you pack up your apartment? I love it. I love that we have so many new people playing my favorite video game ever. Please enjoy, have fun. Experience all the wonderful things PZ has to offer. Not even tired yet. Load it up. Yeah, because you no longer have your up arrow. Right, let's prepare another one just so we keep seeing upward movement, upward momentum for your weight gain. She needs to hit 75, and then she'll no longer be low weight. What the heck was that noise? The heck was that noise? That sounded intense. Sounded like a zombie had opened a door and was gonna walk in here, but we don't have door opening zombies. Apocalypse? Alright, let's get your 60 minutes of squats in. Missed the gamba? No, well, maybe missed participating. Was that a fitness level up? Please, what else could it have been? Yes, there we go. Fitness 1. Right. Technically, that happened on the 14th, but spiritually, that happened on the 13th. Does that make sense? I think it makes perfect sense. Where's that scratch ticket? Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. Scratch the ticket. Are we going to have winners? Nope. I'm a loser. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Wow. 113.9K going out to Bog Ox and 5 others. Enjoy your points. Don't blow them all on one redeem. Unless it's the woods, in which case you do have approval. Okay, I think you should be here. Let's give you a hit of tobacco. So you don't have any bad nightmares. Wait, wasn't there food? Was I supposed to cook food in here when I woke up? Yeah, then I never did. It's all mostly stale. All right, go ahead and cook it. Sorry, un perdido. What's the highest scratch you found before? 100. I know there are higher than that, but the highest I've gotten is 100. That's what I sign up for when I put 25,000 on the hardest option. Hey, if you don't risk it, you'll never win it. And in a way, you're just making more woods in the world, Alyssa. salmon cooked and burning. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first shade of dead. Pick a color. Thank you so much for the sub. Please pick a color. We've got brown, dark red, red, dark orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. Pick a color, any color. I write your name on a post-it, and then I use that post-it to make a mural. Dark red. Ooh, an excellent and very needed color. Thank you so much. All right, you're not burning your food. Oh, you're burning your food. Turn it all off. And I guess I need to check. I haven't found an automated emergency broadcast radio station yet. But I need to find one so I can start listening to see if the helicopter will show up. My plan for the helicopter is just to kind of walk south on the road. I don't want to be close to the city so that the noise doesn't wake any of the zombies there. A shade of dead, a shade of red.
Helicopter, helicopter.
You don't get the right colors to make a spiffo. Eventually, so that you only get to pick colors as there's room for them. So most of this picture is going to be blue. Eventually, the only color you'll be able to pick is dark blue or light blue. That's kind of what happens. But right now, all the colors are still available and needed. All right, I'm going to open the soda cat. Please don't freak out.
Little pig,
Good job.
little
So
pig,
brave.
let
So
me
brave.
in.
Didn't even get jumped scared at all by the soda. Mortiz? Name of the follow? Also, and a big, huge thank you. Here, I'll show you my face for this. A big, huge thank you to everyone who's come out today, especially on the launch of Build 42. I know you've got a lot of streamers streaming right now, so I really appreciate you showing your face here and giving love to everybody in the community. I know there are so many people who've been waiting and waiting and waiting for this moment to finally happen. So, especially the devs, right? The devs most of all. So I'm so happy that we've had such a wonderful launch for Build 42. I haven't really experienced any big problems. I hope you're not experiencing any big problems. And
Come on,
let's
girl,
just
you got
enjoy it and
walkers
have
all around you. They're in the
fun. They're in the woods. They're all around us. They're in the woods. All right, back to your regularly scheduled cat cam. Have I checked this radio? LBMW, NNR, Knox Talk Radio, Hits FM, USR. You're getting a little FPS drop in Rosewood, but you can manage it. I wonder if it's from all the zombies. Are you near? Are you near the prison in any way? A little stretch to stand up. Have you ever played Bloodborne? Because one of the starting classes is Milquetoast. Would be perfect for you. Yes, I love Bloodborne. You think they're ever going to do a Bloodborne release on PC? I'm waiting for it. I think I might just have to emulate it one of these days. But that's... I won't say my name came directly from Bloodborne. The very first video game I saw Milquetoast in was like Neverwinter Nights Online. And then like the second video game I saw Milquetoast in was in Bloodborne. And it just felt like I kept seeing it more and more and more after that. It's just one of those funny things. All right, you still don't have an up arrow, right? No, you do. All right, eat all this, and then I will make you another salad. Another 500 calorie salad, please. Right, you've got your muscle strain from doing squats last night. Wait, and then none of here. Today is day 5. I do need to know, are we getting... Does no one have the weather station saved? You're a bunch of farmers. What do you mean you don't have the weather station saved? Again, no weather station. Downtown only when driving? Uh-oh, cat, are you abandoning me? Goodbye. Goodbye. Did I have a TV in here? No TV. All right. Okay, let's go back to that house. I guess if push comes to shove, I'll just do the cycle. I'll just cycle through all the stations, all the frequencies until I find it. The automated emergency broadcast radio station is unique to your playthrough. So the frequency changes every time. And I said I was going to mark wells on my map. Having all these wells everywhere definitely makes me feel better about bathing. I I need to see more of the map, but Fear of Blood may not... I mean, it's still going to be a painful perk, but it may not be as painful when you have, like, multiple wells scattered across the farmland. Have I found anything new? Sort of. I mean, no. I don't think I found anything special, Aaron. Like super special and cool. Like we're stumbling across like all the newish features, like dishwashers. Yeah, I spawned right next to a blacksmith shop, but I don't know. I don't think I've discovered anything that hasn't been kind of told to us in advance via. Oh wait, that's not true. Certain furniture you can pick up and it'll convert into an item. So there were two fire extinguishers that were like a 2D furniture item. And then I picked them up to move them. And they became a like an actual fire extinguisher. So that was kind of fun. I was not expecting that at all. You found a fallout bunker you've never seen before? Small, but really cool?
You got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the
What up, y'all? How's the update?
I did it! I did the whole thing! It's good. The update is good! Update is great. I mean, I would have just been happy with like bug fixes and no new map update. But as a fan, I feel fed. Maybe not sated. I don't know if my hunger for PZ could ever be sated. But I feel like oh, get away from my sheep. Get away from my sheep, you assholes. Don't stress out my beautiful babies. Okay, I think they'll eventually figure out how to... 24-hour stream. I don't know. I'm an old lady. Every time, if I do a 24-hour stream, then I need like 24 hours to recover. So... I don't think I want to do that. But you'll probably get a 12... I mean, not probably. You'll get a 12-hour stream today. And then we'll see. We'll see how I feel after I hit 12 hours. But I think I might try to pace myself and limit myself to doing 12-hour streams a day so we can kind of keep our stamina up. You're queasy after a laceration. Am I cooked? Cat Powers is asking the right questions. Were you standing around a bunch of corpses, breathing in corpse stink? If yes, then maybe the reason why you're queasy is because you were breathing in stinky zombie corpse smells. But if that wasn't the case, you're cooked. The laceration has done you in. 25% chance, and unfortunately, you got unlucky. We've got Beach Rat here. Riverside Rat in her little sundress, her big beach hat, and her blue go-go boots. Agatha Ebert. Oh wait, I could have sharpened these blades for even more maintenance XP. Right, you're not being harassed. Okay, you're not being harassed by zombies. This house, I just had a house alarm here, so I had to kind of bail. River rat! I had to bail on investigating this house. "24 seems unhealthy. 12 is respectable and reasonable." It's really just me fighting against my own addiction, though. But that's what I have to, or not have to, but that's the good thing to remind myself. We're gonna have build 42.20 for like the next 2 years. There is no need to rush. And honestly, the kind of, like, the slower we take it, the slower we take it gives Indie Stone a chance to update, do little patches. All right, we've got our squat muscle strain. And we've got some fighting muscle strain as well. It's a marathon, it's a marathon, not a race. I know, but I really just like to sprint. Have you done that in a long time? Just run.
Let me in.
Run at your full force. It's fun. Feel the wind in your hair. It's kind of what I want to do. But I think I'll behave. I think we'll just do 12. Why do you get fog 24/7? You're being a little cursed. I've had mainly sunny days with a touch of rain so far in my playthrough. Ready to harvest kale. Ready to harvest soybeans. Ready to harvest habanero. Right. We'll try to wait on blooming for the rest of that. Oh, door is locked. All right, could enter through this door or that window, but let's check the rest of the house. You've had dense fog, light rain, and sunny. It also might depend on what version. I don't know. I don't think there's a difference in weather between Extinction and Apocalypse. God, that'd just be another reason to hate Apocalypse. It's like, or sorry, hate Extinction. It's like more rainy days, more rainy and foggy days. Making sushi at home. That's a little cooking skill VHS. Right, rubber boots I'll save, belt I'll save. I don't really think I'll be keeping a lot of the keys. Cardinal Plaza, where's this? Shop and relax at the Cardinal Plaza. Zippy Market, Page Turner's, Pharma Hug, Lola Limon, Fashion for Less, Sweet Things, Dr. Janice Johnson, Yummers, and Louisville Souvenir. Take a break with a cup of coffee and a sandwich at Yummers. Browse furniture, books, or furniture, jewelry, books, or the latest styles. All your day-to-day living essentials are here. We may not be the biggest, but we're the best. Office space available to rent on our 3 upper floors. So this is another one of those, I would say, really nice flyers to get and kind of save on your map. Because you kind of have, this isn't quite like a perfect blueprint, but you know now, like, all right, if I want to go for drugs, the pharmacy's here, so I should enter from this side. If I'm looking for food, it's going to be over here. Books are right there, so you can kind of plan out your trip a little more. And of course, by reading it and either turning on having it always show up here, or by simply clicking the map icon yourself when you inspect it, clicking this right down here, it'll apply this information to your map. It's one of my favorite new things with Build 42. Ooh, Dr. Oid's painting, magazine, medieval armory. All right, let's set that to unwanted. Ooh, a sewing kit. I kind of want to hold on to that. That's our first needle in case we need it for something. Cooking recipe, prepare breaded shrimp. We've got rolling papers, fresh lavender. We got cheese. Look at this setup. We have a shelf directly under the cabinet. I hope I can do stuff like that. We've got a lovely pot of pansies. Oh my gosh, more tobacco. All right. Oh, rotten soup. No, don't eat it. Pour it on the ground. Ooh, and we've got a basement. That's so nice. Look at that decorating. Knee pads. Where are the elbow pads? We got an unknown frequency. All right, I'll hold on to you, and then maybe if I can't find the radio station, I'll just power level through it. The closet, rope. Ooh, a shin guard. Don't really... Protecting your lower extremities is not super important. You don't normally get attacked on your legs from zombies. Oh, wow. Okay, butchering 2. Carving 1. Maintenance 4. Glassmaking 1. Pottery 1. All right, we're going to mark all of that as... Oh, wait, not you. Mark all of this as unwanted, so I know I have it. And my library collection grows. Ooh, this room is so nice. It feels expensive in here. Ooh, a patrol revolver, 357. I did a lot of work when I was leveling up guns. This was like one of my main guns. That did a great job for me. Okay, again, no automated emergency broadcast station on that radio. I can't find it. It's normally not this hard. But no luck. Saxophone, trumpet, more fishing. All right. No zombie, no zombie, no zombie. No zombies. All right, nice. Really, really good stuff in here. Not anything I desperately need right now, and since I'm already over encumbered, I'm not trying to add more to my load. I have cars, but I don't really have any gas, and like I said, I'm planning to try to stay in this area, so I don't really have, I can't really use a car. Because otherwise I'll just empty it of all of its gas and then I won't have a car to use. Just looking through the new stuff on the PZ map and it looks super good. It does. I've been taking peeks at the map, but I'm purposely trying not to spoil everything for myself. We'll probably get updates for Build 42, I would think, for maybe the next 6 months, maybe a year. If Indystone sticks to what they did before, which they have a much larger team now. So, I don't know. I do expect this kind of timeline to change. But a Build 42 kind of follows the Build 41 development. After Build 41 went stable, they saw some more updates for about a year. Or sorry, for about 6 months. So 6 months to a year, I would think of updates coming into Build 42. This is a much bigger update. This is probably the biggest update ever. Like, the jump from 41 to 42 stable, I think, is probably the biggest update ever. I mean, animals, we kind of just gloss over animals, but animals being added to the game is huge. Even though I feel like crafting isn't quite finished, like glass making, pottery are the big pain points. Like, blacksmithing has had so much added to it. Tailoring has had so much added to it. Carving, napping are both in pretty good spots. So we have like new, really well-rounded, like fleshed out skills. Like blacksmithing is probably the best new crafting skill. And it's so useful if you like to aim for really long playthroughs or you like to do wilderness playthroughs. Blacksmithing is so clutch now. Like being able to make nails, even if you're not in a wilderness survival situation, being able to make nails gives this game so much more replay ability. I remember in one of my long running worlds, it kind of felt like I was running out of nails. And there was, like, I always wanted to build beautiful barbed wire fences, but there was not enough barbed wire on the entire map to build fences. And all of those kind of problems have been solved by Build 42. Like the longevity of, like, there's so much more longevity to your playthroughs now just because of the crafting they've added. And then they added like a shit ton of new items, even unrelated to crafting. Indie Stone added a shit ton of new items, decorative, functional, clutter items too. They added a shit ton of new furniture. They've added a shit ton of new building tiles, like unique carpets, unique, so much. I can't even go over it, but they've added so much. I think this is definitely has to be the biggest update. I mean, they added a huge new chunk of the map. Like all of this did not exist in 41. You went from this as your map, basically dead emptiness, nothing over here except ghost towns of what 42 would eventually offer. Just empty nothingness out there. To now, look at it. Look how beautiful it is. Look how full and rich this map looks now. Even like the emptier spots have been like filled in with farmland. It makes the wilderness, like the woods, more valuable. Although this is secret. There's a military base out here. This is not empty woods. Doppler view was a lie. There is a secret military base over here. You just got to find it. You haven't seen a wild turkey yet? Neither have I. Were they confirmed? It was in an Indie Stone video this morning? Oh. I mean, I haven't really been to the woods, so if there, I've been wanting wild turkeys. I hope we have it. It's huge. Yep, it's like PZ2, not 42.2. Animals of Knox County. Deer. Those aren't real deer. They didn't run in front of your car. Okay. Domestic turkeys. Sheep. Pigs. Rats. Rabbits. Why do the rabbits look like they killed that zombie? Wild turkeys. Oh, I'm so excited. We needed wild turkeys. Raccoons. Are they going to climb the fence? No. Mice. Cattle. Killer. Killer. That's right, run away. Wait, did I not see sheep? Where were the sheep? Were the sheep at the start? Deer. They didn't show sheep. Oh no, they did. They did. They did. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. It's there. Why isn't the sheep killing you? You're tricking people. You're making them think that cows are the most aggressive animal when it's actually the male sheep are the most dangerous animal. You eat rabbits here in Spain? I would say we eat rabbit in America. It's not something you could really buy at a normal grocery store, though. They did. They showed pigs. They showed everything. We're just TikTok brained. Our attention span is pathetic. They showed all the animals. They showed them all. And the wild turkeys. Which were not in the game, I guess, until 42.20. And that was a little bit of an oversight. Because there's no archery yet in game. But there are a few... like, to make a bed... To make a bed, you need to make pillows. And getting enough material to make pillows is either like feathers or raw wool or cotton balls. Now, you don't need 100 cotton balls to make a pillow. But like if you're foraging... Diamond? This looks like it's your first... If you're foraging, you're never going to find enough cotton balls. Pick a color. Peyton on the radio. Thank you so much for the sub. Please pick a color. Trauma, PTS sheep. Exactly. I have almost died to an angry sheep twice. It is my greatest fear. Dark brown, or sorry, brown, dark red, red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink. What I do is I write your name on a Post-it. We stick the Post-it on the wall, and we're making a little mural behind us. Who could that be? Do you have any clues? Any background clues as to what that guy might be? You choose red, please and thank you. Absolutely. Red is needed. Mr. Spiffo. That's Mr. Spiffo to you. But okay, let me do a poll. I want to see if you're playing Build 42, where did you spawn? Feel free to type it in chat, but I'll make the poll when I come back. Peyton on the radio, you've been marked with a special sign. Please enjoy some ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. West Point, Muldraw, Rosewood. Where did you spawn? B42.20. Muldra, Rosewood, Riverside, and West Point. There's a gun store in Rosewood. I don't know. There's the police station and the prison. All right, the poll is live. Where did you spawn? There's 2 bookshops in Rosewood. Trying to decide if you want to go default Apocalypse and spawn in Rosewood or go Sandbox and spawn Irvington. Well, Rosewood has the big glow up. Irvington has, I mean, you'll have a fresh look, your first look at Irvington. But Irvington hasn't it's really nice. All the new places that they made for Build 42, the brand new places look really nice, but it's not going to be quite as detailed as the new starting towns. Oh no. One bookcase is already full. The 3 mansions are no longer there. Yes, I heard that. I kind of wish they had moved the 3 mansions somewhere else, just because I have so much history with the 3 mansions. If you don't know what we're talking about, I guess warning, map spoiler, map knowledge incoming. If you would like to remain ignorant, mute the stream and close your eyes. But in prior builds, there used to be 3 separate mansions up here. I can even show you in build. And just a patch ago, there used to be kind of 3 separate large houses. And now, and when I first kind of got back into PZ, a friend had like a multiplayer server. And I remember looking on the map and picking out. That might have been when West Point was just added to the game, maybe. And we were picking out like a place to live. And I was like, oh, these 3 houses will be perfect. So I had a lot of playthroughs, a lot of memories here at these mansions. So I'm a little sad to see them go. But that mainly for nostalgia reasons. And I mean, this place looks cool. So at least what they replaced them for is like an awesome looking location. And we still have little Ben's fishing shack out here. But yeah, that was your first multiplayer shared base too. Yeah, lots of nostalgic memories. So I wouldn't mind if that kind of cropped up, somewhere else. They could even like clear out some of this empty farmland and put the 3 mansions back, or I don't know. It'd be cute to see them pop up somewhere else on the map. It doesn't have to be right here, but just kind of that feeling, the 3 mansion feeling. And then what the fuck is this out here? We just got some little log cabin out here. Illegal. Don't show me barrels in positions I can't put barrels. Illegal. Is the website working? It's working for me. You might need to clear your cache, clear your cookies. That's what I had to do because it wasn't working for me earlier today. But also the other thing is we have way more people playing Project Zomboid and probably using the map website than ever before. So you have to, you're probably fighting people to the death for those pixels. No pixels for you, only pixels for me. I love how all of you min-max goblins are taking claustrophobia, missing out on the cool new houses. Not me. I'm not a min-max goblin. I'm a I'm a zero skill loser with no fit. Well, now that's not true. I have 1 fitness and 1 strength now. But I started with none. Shit. I said yesterday was the day we got a fitness level up, and then I didn't write it on the map. My timeline. I guess I should just move this all over. I want to try to line you up with like the river so I don't cover anything important. West Point is underrated. I think I like West Point, but I think a lot of people might be of a similar mind to me. Like I want to go through the whole map if I can, and I want to go, you know, counterclockwise and kind of end at West Point since it's right, you know, right on the path to LV. And then hopefully by the time we get to LV,
Hot diggity dog.
this place is magnificent. You're magnificent. Welcome in, Joan Adams. I hope you're enjoying Build 42 today. Hope you had a good time and everything went well. Easy restall or easy update. Have you looted crayons yet? Oh, I got crayons almost immediately.
Little pig, let me in.
So fast. I've had plenty of crayons, plenty of... the only thing I was lacking is food, surprisingly. Food has been a little tough coming... Like, high-calorie food has been a little tough getting out here. Is blacksmithing good? How do you get into it? Blacksmithing is really good. It will take a little bit of knowledge. You need, number one, try to find a place that already has an advanced furnace. And what am I? An advanced furnace and an advanced forge. And then you also will need some extras. Like you'll need crucibles for smelting raw bits of metal into to turn them into chunks. And then you'll need like blacksmithing tongs and some type of hammer for most, like almost everything you're making. At least a hammer and blacksmithing tongs. And then you'll also need lots and lots of charcoal. It might prompt you for coke, but that's more expensive than you actually need. Just make wood charcoal by chopping trees and using a burn pit. We'll eventually get into blacksmithing, but not just yet. And if you are not already following Joan Adams, make sure you do. Gotta collect all the Project Zomboid streamers to watch, so you won't miss a minute. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and I have set out on a journey of 1,000 steps. Journey, it's gonna take me forever, but we are going for a total map clear. We are going to try to have a base in every town. We are going to try to max level all of our skills and also kill as many zombies as we possibly can and completely wipe the map. So Apocalypse doesn't have respawn. So theoretically, it's possible. I don't think it's been done yet. Or at least not fully streamed. And that's my goal. Rat Race Light, exactly. Is the crafting table confirmed fake? It's just a surface. It's just a surface, Rhett. Tell me, Rhett, I heard through the grapevine that you were testing Wakeful, and Wakeful is broken?
Little pig,
Wakeful actually curses me to wake up still a little bit sleepy? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what I heard through the Retinaru grapevine, or did that get confused? Please tell me Wakeful still works and I didn't spend 3 points on a positive trait that's actually hurting me. No, as far as I know, I can't do anything like with these benches. There's nothing special. They just work, you know, they just function as a surface. I will say though, I've kind of come across as one interesting thing. They had, can I show it on the map? Will it show up for me? Probably not. Get this roof out of here. And can't make it ground floor only. Otherwise I'd show you. Get out of here, roof. There were 2D, like 2D furniture models of fire extinguishers here on the ground that I picked up with the furniture pickup menu, and when I picked them up, it turned them into 3D 3D fire extinguishers, and I don't know if that's new, but that's the first time I saw it in the game. You tried deleting the cache for the website, but it's still not working for you? I'm so sorry. That must be really frustrating. I don't know. Have you tried restarting your computer? That's literally the only other thing I could think to do. Turn it off and on again. Rosewood is easy tier mode. What browser? You use Firefox? I use Firefox too. Firefox is a pain in the butt. Chrome updated immediately with no issues, whereas Firefox I have so many issues with Firefox, but I long ago when I started streaming, that was like my default streaming browser. Only streaming related things. I only do streaming related things in that browser. And I have that browser set up to be relatively like incognito. So it doesn't save like any information, and I hate Firefox. Not that I really love Chrome, but man, has Firefox created a hatred in me for it. And they just went like full AI recently, so fuck them for that too. Opening the map in incognito worked for you. There's another workaround. Good luck. It works. You just need to clear the browser cache in the settings. Yeah, that's what I had to do to get mine to work. I had the browser cache cleared. But there's nothing I hate more than trying to fix a computer problem. I'm definitely very boomer coded when it comes to that. I'm like, you should work, damn it. You should work perfectly without me having to do anything to fix you ever. And then life doesn't really work like that, so. Why is the rain barrel covered by an awning? Can I pick this up without breaking it? Or is it... Oh my gosh, we can pick up rain barrels without breaking them? Since frickin' when? Since build 42.20. Sorry. The... The artists who make these wonderful maps don't have enough time to play Project Zomboid. They're too overworked. They forgot rain barrels need sky access. All right, am I going to have to break this down? Worked in a private window? Yours worked first try? Sorry you had to say it? It's only because the map knows that I love it. That it wanted to hurt me so much. All right, well, that window's done for. Guess I'll break it.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Animal Care 4. Don't have it yet. Some salt licks. Let's make sure this door is unlocked. No elbow pads. Give me elbow pads. All right, I want to mark this as unwanted. I want you to eat your food. I want you to chew on a little tobacco. All right. There are no more zombies left? Did I kill them all? I had a house alarm here. So chewing tobacco works for smoker? It does. We got that nicotine craving. Any way we can get it will make our character happy. What if there's a gutter that feeds into the rain barrel? I mean, these things aren't real. They have no functionality yet, so I don't think it would help you. Maybe one day though, that would be cool. Oh. Can't. That's a dangerous space. Okay, I'll be furniture walking if I go right in. What happens? God, Alright. I'm testing this, worried that it might glitch me out and I'll get stuck forever. Okay? Oh no, it won't let me vault through the window at all. It won't let me vault through the window! Indie Stone, you're overworking your art team. Let them play the game. Got your map working after the cache cleared? I thought so. Here, can we show this? Can I show this off for players that don't really understand what I'm talking about? Oh my god, it's my favorite painting ever. The girl with the pearl earring. Why do you always want to break the garage doors? Leave the garage alone. I looked away right when we did that skull stab, so when I didn't hear the zombie, like, the stab squish sound, I got very afraid that I was about to die. Alright. So furniture walking is what happens when you enter a building via a window.
Hey!
And then instead of like dropping in immediately, you will walk on furniture until you have the opportunity to hit the floor. Oh my gosh, it's blacksmithing tongs. All right. One piece. Actually, that's like basically all the pieces of the blacksmithing puzzle achieved. Old photograph of a horse.
It's like a reward.
No, 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 no. No, Indy Stone. You dirty liar. This mining helmet has a light on it. This mining helmet has a flashlight on it. It has a light on it. It has a light on it, Indy Stone. It has a light on it. Why does the icon have a light on it? I was so stoked. I was about to be the first person who discovered a miner helmet with flashlight. No, 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 no. Look at it though. That's a light. That's a goddamn light. That's a goddamn light right there. Wait, is it working? No. It's like, let me enter the basement. All right. Big, beautiful sun hat for you. Maybe one day working mining light helmet. Maybe we'll have the power. Oh, radio? Do you have automated emergency broadcast system? No. No one cared about the weather out here. All these farmers, I guess they don't need the weatherman to tell them what the weather's like. They just know it in their bones. A generator! All right, I have it all. I've got it all. I've got everything I could have possibly needed for early survival. And it's a box of macaroni and cheese. Except I still don't have automated emergency broadcasts. I'm gonna have to find it on my own. Rotten TV dinner. Ooh, let's feed you some ice cream. That'll perk you right up. It's a shiny reflector or something. And try 96.8 for shits and giggles. Wow, upstairs fireplace, bedroom fireplace. Ooh, bright pink hair dye. I don't know if I want you to have pink hair right now. Kind of like your rat colored hair. Okay, books that I don't have yet. Pottery 1, glass making 2. Wow, we got a nice warm winter clothes. We've got some tools, another blacksmithing tong, another weight bench. Ooh, look at this little music room with snacks. Lots of snacks. All right, this is kind of coded weird. All your hidden snacks. More knee pads. Could never find an elbow pad. A pencil case. Do we have a Spiffo pencil in here? No, regular pencils. Toy airplane. Hey, automated emergency broadcast system. No. No. It's just not on any radio. A little pouch full of dice. All right. Again, good stuff. I just don't. Like, I'm already over encumbered. I just don't have the room. Nothing in the basement. Except the laundry. $14 basil. All right, over on Twitch, let's see. Most people have chosen to spawn Rosewood, with Riverside being second. And then surprisingly to me, Muldra is tied with West Point. Now, Muldra is my personal favorite of all the towns. But it also got a glow up already, so I'm kind of surprised to see it so, you know, tied with West Point. Giant house, tiny basement. What the hell? So some basements are randomized and some basements are fixed. So I would assume that one was probably a randomized basement. It could have been something cool, but we got a teeny tiny laundry room. Sometimes you'll get a teeny tiny house or a teeny tiny house and like a massive basement. Picked Moldra because of nostalgia. Had to see what they did to it. Moldra got the first glow up, and then it got another touch up, like another final pass once the art devs, you know, kind of decided and settled on their style of decorating, their style of building.
Put your hands together.
Oh, you
and I'll mark
noticed
it
a
with
visual
special
glitch
sign.
in a
It's a symbol of
Riverside
our
house on the south side. It shows basement stairs under the stairs to upstairs, but you can't but you can't access the basement stairs. It's walled off on all sides. That's definitely a bug. And if you can take time out of your busy split play schedule, you could try to do Indie Stone a solid and report it. Where are the sheep? Why are you? Oh, you're all in here. God, looking invisible. Or knock out a wall. Quite a few of like the basement shells are made out of like regular plank walling and can be dismantled if you have like a saw and a hammer. Like a Quinn, thank you for the 6 months. Please pick a color. Are firecrackers functional? I think you can light them and they either make noise or smoke. We have smoke bombs, fire bombs, Molotovs, and just like bombs, pipe bombs. Pipe bombs do no damage. Sorry, pipe bombs do no fire damage, but will effectively kill zombies and might be the best way to kill zombies. Like, you can kill a huge amount if you group them up right. Fire bombs do a little bit of both. They do some damage while also causing a little bit of fire. And then Molotovs do no damage but cause a lot of fire. Moldra got a glow up and then a slight glow down. That makes sense. I wonder if they probably kept the church, right? In Moldra. Yeah, I love this church. I love this church right here. I do think it's a little too fancy for the area it's built in. But I don't know. They fancied up the houses behind it, so it's looking a little bit better. It's just I can't imagine. So this church would have existed in this area before the warehouse was built. So the warehouse would have come after the church. I can't imagine the community allowing the warehouse area to be built. Like a warehouse in the middle of a neighborhood. This makes no sense to me, but I don't know. It's there. It's good for play. But I kind of get it. Look, they dirtied up the parking lot. They added big, trash, big patches of like asphalt. Oh my God, look at this. Okay, stop looking. Stop looking at everything. You gotta save stuff, Claire. You gotta save stuff. You're gonna eat the whole meal in like 2 minutes and then make yourself sick. Like a Quinn, pink. Dark pink or pink? You said pink. I'll give you pink. All right, and I tried, here, let me try the white again. Light. YouTube's basically the same with our starting city poll, although Rosewood is really dominating. Muldra and Riverside are kind of tied, and West Point again is sitting at like the very bottom with only 10%. Yeah, West Point will get a lot more love and attention when Louisville gets a glow up, because people associate West Point. I think people associate West Point and Louisville very strongly in their minds. I know I do. It's because if you're going to Louisville, you basically pass or almost have to pass through West Point. So this whole section of the map is kind of tied together for me mentally. So when I want to explore all the new stuff, I'd be spawning in a city closer to all of the new stuff. And Rosewood is very central. Like, you can kind of get to all of the new stuff from Rosewood. Right? Like a Quinn. I swear, your name is there. You can almost see that. There you go. It's too, the streamer lights wash it out, but there you go. Like a Quinn. You've been marked with a special sign. Okay, and I have to BRB after this. Sorry. I know I only have like 1 more hour before YouTube kicks me off of the internet, but I have to potty. Muted. I decided, because I'm so grateful and appreciative of everybody coming out today, I'll give you some Stingray Monster hat for free. Give you some Stingray Beast hat for free. It's coming for you. The Stingray hat is real, and he is hungry. And now Rat and I are twins. We're twins. All right, I think I'm heading home. That's right. I'm heading home with my bounty, with my blacksmithing tongs. And I'm going to have to sit and find the ABS station. Or sorry, AEBS station, Automated Emergency Broadcast System. Be honest, you can't see 50% of the screen. Not 50%. Honestly, like the top corner. So like right here. Right over here is the part of the screen I can't see. And I also have to stand up. Like, this hat is too crazy to sit down in. What day are we on? We're on day 6. So, yeah, the heli could show up like any moment. I mean, if I'm really unlucky, the helicopter could technically still show up today.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Where do you think that trail leads to? Oh, I don't know if it's gonna work like that. Sorry. Sorry. To a Lakers stream? I don't know. The river is over there. The river is to the east, but I mean, there's more water running through Riverside, so there could be another river. Say it and shall be. Never speak the worst to come. Helicopter. You have to say you started in Riverside and looks amazing. This is Riverside technically. Riverside put me out here in the outskirts, and you know what? It's perfect for me. I don't want to be in the middle of town anyway.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
I must have a TV running somewhere, because... Okay, there we go, there we go. I keep missing my shows. We have killed 109 zombies, 5 days, 10 hours. Dude, why does Toys R Mine walkie-talkie used to have the perfect, it used to have a shorter frequency range, so it was the best walkie-talkie for checking the weather from. Now you have this large increased frequency. All right. And we're just going to keep checking. Although someone wanted me to check at the higher end. So what? That's like 90, like 98. Maybe like 98.6. Oh, and we got what I wanted from that show, which is trapping level 1. So now we can make snare traps. No fuss, no muss. Oh my goodness, Shade of Dead! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Marking him up with a special sign. Shade of Dead. Marking up Septentrion, Mr. Zombie, Killer Thriller, Emperor Alphone, Stasnak, Rooster Bullet, Jank Bank, and Crook 6. Yours is 107. So when you're force finding, oh yeah, it's not gonna be that one. When you're force finding automated emergency broadcast, what you're looking for is the channel name up here. It'll say automated emergency broadcast system. So that's what I'm looking for. And I'm just scrolling through. Thanks for the gifted. I appreciate the appreciation. Enjoy that ad-free viewing thanks to Shade of Dead. Normally, the automated emergency broadcast system plays every hour exactly on the hour. classified. Classified M1A1. We'll have to check that one. I don't know. I don't know if I have ever listened to that radio, those radios before. .6. Not you. Last time I brute forced the radio station, it was really easy, so I guess I'm due for a hard one. Usually find it in ambulance or fire trucks. Yeah, I just I don't have any of those. And I've checked like every radio and like every car. I'm running out of days, so I think this will just spend a little bit of time doing this, hopefully. Be rewarded for our diligence. Civilian radio. These radio stations might play stuff after the apocalypse. See if we can listen to a few of those. All right, 91.2 is where I left off. So 91.1. 91 point nothing. Oh, I don't think it can be lower than 88. I started with like, what, 90, 98? All right. I feel like I started out with 98. All right, let's move up from 98. I didn't miss it, right? I think it's 88 to 108. Yeah, that sounds about right. Imagine if it was exactly 100. I feel like it's always a point something. I feel like it's hardly ever just ends in an even number for the radio station. You want me to open the door, cat? Door is open. Be anyone underneath that hat. No, it couldn't. With gameplay like this, you know it's Milquetoast Claire. You had it once that it was 101.2. Oh, I hope it's Knox Talk Radio. Danny, tell you what you know. It's spread through bites, maybe scratches. You been in there, Danny? Kinda. We live on a farm near the river. We swam it. My sister went into West Point to see what was going on. She said everyone had turned. I mean, everyone. One took a chunk from the bzz. She got back. I cleaned the wound, but it got worse. Then she died. She died, but she sobbed, didn't go away. It's okay, man. We're all here with you. I ran, swam the river somehow. She's still there, standing, dead. How the fuck is this happening? Racing cars zooming past. You've seen us OSCC and Formula X, but have you of a car race you could enter? So dystopian how the commercials just start playing. All right. Onward. Onward to the Weather Channel. Wait, I didn't miss it, right? I didn't accidentally miss one frequency. Growing more desperate. More desperate as I run out of numbers. You change radio stations every 0.2 of frequency, so there's a 20% chance of it ending on a 0.0, which you guess is hardly ever as part of the whole. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like a very rare occurrence. Oh my god. And then we got it. It was 106, which is crazy high. I swear, most of the time I find the automated emergency broadcast system like sub 100, definitely like in the 90s, like around the 90s. So the fact that I'm up here at 106, crazy. And no point. 106. All right, now we're going to edit this preset. We're going to change it from unnamed to automated emergency broadcast system, AEBS, AEBS. And then, yeah, let's listen to the weather. When it rains, it kind of messes up. That's what the static is coming through. Every time it's raining, we're not going to get perfect reception. All personnel, order 294 has been issued. All right, well, let me see if I have headphones for you somewhere. As part of the gameplay, you haven't even taken time to try. You just disassemble walkie-talkies for XP. I often play with helicopters turned on, which means I really need to listen. Like, I need to listen for the helicopter to show up every 10 to 15 days normally is the settings I play with. It's called sometimes helicopters. If you're playing Project Zomboid and you're playing Apocalypse mode, you most likely, I mean, you only need to listen for the helicopter one time. And that's during your first week of play. And then you could choose to never listen to the radio again. It is nice to kind of know if it's going to be a big storm. Like if you're trying to plan like a big fight, it's always good to like check the weather and make sure on the day of your big fight it isn't going to be like a torrential thunderstorm. May the RNG be ever in your favor. I did 88 to like 100 first, so. Let's get the light turned on in here. Gorgeous. Another thing you can kind of use the radio for in Apocalypse is it should tell you if power fluctuations are going to happen. And that'll let you know that the power is about to go out and can give you a little bit of a heads up. Right. And then what's the weather going to be tomorrow since I've bothered to check? I didn't see anything about there being power fluctuations, so power will be stable for a little bit. Oh, light to moderate rain. Suspicious activity in Sector 17. What was that other radio station I found? Classified M1A1? Spoiler warning, the following contains unhidden spoilers pertaining to the story of Project Zomboid. Proceed at your own risk. The following is the complete transcript with times taken from media radio data.xml. The message plays every 45 minutes of the game. 3, 7, 8, 9. 2809 -8 5 9 7 4 7 0 9. What does it mean? The coordinates, when converted from the message, read at latitude 37, longitude 85. These are actually coordinates that take you to Chaffee Avenue in Fort Knox, Kentucky, which is directly southeast of the military airfield and northeast of the bullion depository. Given the regulatory of the broadcast and the format, the message is also likely a reference to numbers stations, shortwave broadcasts of encoded messages that originated around the time of the First World War. In this video, showcasing new crafting system, and the connection is made Thursday from August 17th, 2023. The ingredient from Spiffo juice is called RTMS M1A1. Probably M1A1 being a reference to the secret message. Interesting. So we stumbled upon a little Easter egg. You Googled it right after you found it? Spiffo juice. That's fun. All right, let's, wait. You gotta eat and I gotta empty your pockets. The master code. Put this in. Up, down, BA, start. You win the game. Did you see the Spiffos website they added to the credits? No. Wait, is there a spiffos.com? Oh my gosh. This looks exactly like a 1993 website. It's not even centered. It's got to be centered. Welcome to the website of Spiffos, the world's most popular fast food chain owned by Spiffo Corp. We've served an endless horde of happy customers since 1940. Use the buttons below to explore our website, learn about our history and products, and have some fun on the information superhighway. Spiffos special toys. All right, we'll have to do some investigation after stream. So this is by Project Zomboid. The site is best viewed using Curious Net Surfer. Gotta add all the seasonings so I can actually see the actual ingredients. All right, steak, corn, broccoli. Right, you could eat that. Keep shoving food into your face. The World Wide Web opened to the public in 1993, so Spiffos was one of the first adopters. Well, they have the money to throw around. They could tell. The internet was going to be big. Good night, everyone. You catch up tomorrow. Spiffo special pancakes for only $1.35. It's a good deal. You need to chew on some tobacco. Too dark to read. All right, I missed a few days, but oh well. Feeling stronger and faster. Fought off zombies pulled by house alarm. Discovered automated emergency broadcast system. Oh, and I need to write that down. What was it? It's like 102 something. 106. 106. All right, that's looking good. And now the here, I'll set my alarm. The earliest I can check for the helicopter is 7 a.m. That's when the weather report switches over. So hopefully you can wake up then. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. There's a bunch of Easter eggs. All right, let me have it. Is it a helicopter day? Feel like you might need to do a fresh run and turn loot down. It's way too crazy on default. Yes. Apocalypse has opted for a very realistic level of loot. Like, considering since everyone died and zombified almost immediately lore-wise, there's a lot of untouched, readily available loot for you to grab. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells, light fog. Supposed to get rain tomorrow night. Static. All right, I think we're probably safe then. Normally, right after the static, it'll say like air activity or something. All right, and that's double static, so I feel confident in turning off our radio and knowing it's not going to be a helicopter day. It's like we're suddenly back to Build 41 Apocalypse Loot. Love how the devs never do small tweaks. Just bam, you get nothing. Bam, you get everything on day 1. I mean, I don't have a full library and it's like day 5, so I think they will probably, I would think they'll turn down loot eventually. I think we're probably being blessed with extra generous heaping helping portions of loot. Because Indie Stone wants us to experience and try a lot of the new things. Those are my extra short blades for fighting. So we got so many books and mags. Found a generator magazine in a matter of minutes. I mean, I found a lot of stuff. I don't think I have a generator magazine, though. I do have a nice little library coming along. I could try moving the sheep today. I know I've seen rope, but did I grab the rope? No, of course I didn't, because I was over encumbered. It's all charcoal. He'll turn zombies up before they turn down loot. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that would be my suggestion. When I first started playing Apocalypse, it felt a little, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. Some people in chat were like, the zombies felt perfect. I felt like we could use some more zombies in Apocalypse. I feel like you could almost even build up to like 2.5x that you have in Extinction. Except with Project Zomboid, you know that the in Apocalypse mode, they don't respawn. So you have a little bit of a light at the end of the tunnel versus, infinitely respawning zombies. Right. You have not good foraging yet, but, you know, kind of will hope you stumble across some dog bane. Or I could also check some of these places. Rope? One piece of rope? I feel like I saw rope in a closet somewhere. Like a house closet. Love how the ads sometimes make references to hordes and ambushes. Yeah, the writing's really funny like that. Very self-referential, very tongue-in-cheek. I think that's like the perfect kind of... I really like that comedic pacing with all of the darkness that you end up stumbling into. I really like the levity that the Spiffo mascot and all the little Spiffo related stuff brings to the game. That's definitely one of the things I enjoy the most about PZ is the fact that PZ doesn't take itself too seriously. Like is more than willing to have a laugh at its own expense, basically. Like all those rabbits running away from the zombie in the video. Making it almost look like the rabbits killed that person and turned them into a zombie. No? Why are we jump scaring me? All right, this was not the house. Look at that. They're going to get so much information right now from all the players. I'm sure they'll make little tweaks to balance. The loot was... Apocalypse was good for like the first 3 to 4 attempts. After that, it felt bad. Like you hit your first 3-week character, it felt bad. So when you all play Project Zomboid, do you spend like most of your time... I feel like a lot of players spend most of their time collecting resources. That's their main driving factor, and that's definitely the early game. You collect resources, you collect food, you look for your bag, you look for clothing you like, you look for weapons you enjoy. And then for some players, they get kind of lost at that point. Like once they hit that point, they're like, okay, I have food, I have shelter, I have competency. And then they really get bored. And I don't think that's like a PZ issue. I do think that's more of like all survival games kind of have that issue. I always run a little bit into that in like Minecraft. Like, I'll get my very first stage of like a villager trading hall done. And then I'll be like, okay, I need to infect all these villagers with zombification. And then I need to cure them. And then I'll be able to... And then I'll be able to, you know, get the really good deals. But I always burn out because that, like, in my mind, that's just like a lot of work. I always burn out when I hit that spot. I'm just like, oh God, the Minecraft chores. I gotta go toil in the Minecraft mines to get my optimized setup. And I definitely feel like PZ has a little bit of that. It's like you can get to a nice point, and then the skill grinding kind of becomes your new main focus. And people don't really feel the pressure. Like, unless you have like a big crafting project or something, you may not feel the pressure to do blacksmithing. You won't feel like, if you're doing fine with like short blunt, you won't feel the pressure to do a bunch of fighting or anything. Or switch up your weapon types. That's why I hope people are, I always say I feel like it's enticing. I hope you're getting enticed to go visit and just see these new kind of points of interest on the map and really start collecting like the ultra rare loot. I'm hoping we're going to start, I think that might be what Indie Stone is thinking. Like there are different tiers of all the loot now. Like, yeah, I have a pencil, but it's not a spiffo pencil with a special spiffo eraser on it. So, am I winning? No, I'm losing. I'm a basic normie with a basic normie pencil. Do I have the special, like, 4-color pen that has, like, red, green, blue, black ink on it? No, I have crayons. I'm not special. So, I feel like that's kind of where Indie Stone wants you to like shift your focus and like a long-term playthrough is start trying to collect these like ultra rare items. Like I know the Spiffo pencil exists. I've seen it, but I've never found it. So I've got to go to every Spiffos. I got to look every spot. The brain stingray demands it. You're a hoarder, so you're always looting. You just kind of create some sort of goals based on what you find within the first week. But as your playthroughs get longer, you're trying to add in more skills. I think always going for like a level 10 skills is nice. Ooh, listen to the rustling trees. It's pretty. And just killing zombies is a great goal. I think that can be very motivating on itself. Like Morgan from The Walking Dead. I see red! And I must clear. Survival games are chore simulators at the core. Have you tried Build 42 multiplayer? No. I'm focusing on single player right now, and I'm waiting. I'm mainly waiting on mods to update for multiplayer. And also, just I think Apocalypse is. It said that Indie Stone says they balance things around Apocalypse, the Apocalypse difficulty setting. So I think it's the perfect setting to try out all the new stuff. Yeah, I played Build 42 multiplayer, not... Yeah, Zoe's correct. Zoe's more right than I am. She's played Build 42 multiplayer, just not stable Build 42.20 multiplayer. Need a different goal every run. Either explore or kill or clear all the roadblocks. Ooh, has anyone done anything with the trains yet? Does Rosewood have a train station? Let me take a little peek. Sorry, not Rosewood. Riverside. Riverside. Where are you? You're in Riverside. No, the trains have still not. The trains just completely bypass Riverside. No trains, not in our beautiful area. Who got West Point? West Point got a big, beautiful train station. I've seen better. The Moldrod train station is still an abandoned mess. Was it Rosewood? Did Rosewood get a train station glow up? Didn't bite the helicopter teaser? What helicopter teaser? I probably missed it. Speaking of helicopters, did you catch Yuri's stream a couple of days ago? No. Why? What about the helicopter? What about the helicopter? Is it going to kill me? Oh, Yuri showed some rat race helicopter stuff. Uh-oh. Are they adding sometimes helicopters to rat race? No, I don't know. What do you mean? Sandbox options? Enable custom helicopter schedule? Year 1 months? Year 2 months? Year 3 months? Year 4 months? Year 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Confirmed. Your world explodes after 9 months. After year 9. You can't progress Project Zomboid world into double digits. It has that thing where it just explodes. What is Rat Race? Rat Race is a really fun, really hard challenge that popped up when Build 42.20 first went unstable. And the rules were designed back then by a single player, Mr. Lamprey. But now that Stable is coming out, the Rat Race community is looking to tweak some of the settings. So that'll be interesting. Welcome to your new home. You loot like crazy, but then you start grinding different skills. You find enjoyment in that. Crafting fun weapons, collecting cars, improving them. You definitely agree the pressure isn't there. Your last run in 19, you had so many farm animals. It became such a chore to deal with them. It got annoying. Yeah, farm animals are both fun, but also I love and hate farm animals. I love that they exist. I love like the crafting opportunities they give. I love that we can turn wool into like fabric. I like being able to get the large leather from the cows to do special tailoring projects. Although I have never effectively used large leather from a cow to do any kind of tailoring project. So there is quite, I don't know, single player to get all of this done. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work putting in the effort. Yeah, year 7 would be Y2K, but I kind of like the idea that in the year 2002, your game just explodes because the save file can't flip over to the save file can't jump past that for some reason. It's like when you can live 9 years, but there's no way the game could record 10 years lived. You trapped 2 rabbits and they had 13 babies. Yep. Rabbits are the worst offenders when it comes to rabbits and chickens though. Rabbits and chickens. They will population bomb super bad. That's why rabbit poop doesn't exist. It exists in the game, but rabbits don't poop. Because imagine your 23 rabbits all start pooping for like a few days, and now you have 100 pieces of rabbit dung on the ground. And then say you actually ignored your rabbits for a whole month. You went to another town and just kind of forgot about them. Now you have thousands of pieces of rabbit dung, and you go to return to your OG base and your game just crashes and you're just kind of fucked because there's too much rabbit poop. Literal shit hit the fan. Hit your computer fans and now it's too hot. And your GPU is crashing. I mean, the game is definitely sandbox. You don't have to play any video game. And this just gives you, kind of the freedom to survive in a Kentucky-flavored zombie apocalypse sandbox. It's like you don't ever have to build a sandcastle, but you do it just for the hell of it. You do it just to exercise some creativity and enjoy yourself. That's the reason why any video game or any game is played. Really digging the new see-throughness of trees when you walk behind them. It's so nice. That's gonna make wilderness playthroughs clutch. Because technically your character would be able to see, right? They'd be able to see underneath the tree leaves. Like, their perspective, they're mainly looking past trunks. I think it's also great that the trunks stay here. Has anyone chopped down one of the extra large trees? Do you know if it leaves behind a stump? I feel like it should leave behind a stump. I want it to leave behind a stump. You got a mod that opens and closes the chicken hatch and cleans it. It was becoming too much of a chore. Honestly, your chickens don't have to be in a hutch. As far as I've tested with animals, they will be just fine without a hutch. The only downside to keeping your chickens outside of a hutch is that you have to walk around to pick up their eggs versus just going to the hutch and grabbing them. But hutches are basically awful. Like never let your chickens stay in a hutch. First off, even if you have the predator setting turned on, the simulated predator events only attack your chickens if they're in the hutch and the hutch is open. So if you just have chickens outside, not in a hutch, the game will never simulate a predator attack because it can't. Because it can only simulate a predator attack if they're in the hutch and the hutch door is open. So if you have that setting turned on, there's absolutely no reason ever for you to let your chickens be in a hutch.